Alright. We're live. I think our voices are coming through. What's up, chat? We have a race to start off. I think everything looks fine on stream.
Looks good to me.
Alright, this is the Abrupt Showcase. Don't expect the highest quality marathon in the world. We're just gonna do a bunch of cool stuff in a row. That's really all you need to know about it, other than if you're interested in donating to the Best of 2023 map competition prize pool. We're gonna track that all the way in the top right corner. There's a link in the on the Twitch page. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there is.
We might post that in chat a few times, that link. I don't have it super handy.
Here, I have it.
Yeah. So if you donate to that, then you can suggest things like ramen themes for the map making segments. We're gonna have a few of those. And occasionally you can suggest other things. But since we don't really have any donations to start off, if chat wants to pick a seed that we can use for the random map tool race between Fishy and Uckies, feel free to suggest some seeds. So what we're doing first is Uckies made a tool called the random map tool. That's what it's called, right?
A random map app tool.
Random map app
I haven't
tool.
really settled yet.
Okay. Currently unnamed still. Maybe one day we'll have another name. Do you want to explain how it works, Uckies?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's I think a lot of people are familiar with Trackmania, and someone in that community made a plugin, which I think was called the Random Map Challenge app or something. Basically how it works is the goal is to assess as many random custom maps as you can within a certain time frame. So yeah, you start the challenge, you get put into a random custom map. If you assess it in this case, you get a point, and then if you do, you get thrown into another custom map immediately. And that's pretty much the basis of it. And then to make it a little bit more balanced and interesting, you get a free skip if you any percent a map, just in case you get a level that's garbage or super hard or difficult.
Yeah, these are random maps, and they can be any maps on Atlas. Does that include hidden and unpublished? I don't remember.
In this case, yeah, it does, yeah.
Okay, so they can be any garbage maps, is what we're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. There are some settings to filter out. So in this case, for example, we have our minimum SS count set to 10, so that the original map has to have at least 10 SSs.
Yeah, so no CC4.
Exactly, no CC4, thankfully. There's also a limit to the... Well, actually, no, we've set a world record time that it has to have, which is 20 seconds in this case. So yeah,
that's 20
things
seconds
like
or
CC4
lower?
will never... or higher, yeah.
Or higher. Oh, okay.
Or sorry, no, or lower. You're right, yeah.
Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is a best of 3, and we're gonna have 15-minute rounds, and each player starts with 1 skip. Whoever gets the most SSs completed in that 15 minutes wins. So, are you two ready to enter a seed? We have a couple suggestions.
Oh, we do? Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We have 42069, Goose 91, and Maybetta as seed suggestions.
Oh, jeez.
And there are plenty of other random messages in chat, like unnamed map tool. Seed's probably alphanumeric, right?
Yeah, exactly. It has a character limit. I think it's like 12 or 13.
All right.
But we can start on 420, 69, sure.
All right. Well, we actually have our first donation of the stream. I can't entirely shout it out because it's from Dustworth, who donated $100 already. Thank you very much. That's huge success already. Add a 1 to my wonderful text right there. Thanks, Dustworth.
Thank you, Dustworth.
It has a ramen theme in it, so we'll use that for the ramen theme. But we might as well use Dustworth as the theme name, or for the seed for this, for the first one. John Dustworth coming in clutch.
Dustworth it is.
Okay, seed Dustworth. Don't feel obligated to play Dustworth though.
I won't. No.
That might make some levels harder, but maybe switch at some point. And then maybe Kid can donate too with that allowance.
Sure. Yeah, so in our case, we start with 1 skip, and then each 5 SSs we get another skip for free. It kind of balances out because you don't want to get stuck on a map that requires like 3 terras in a row or something, which can absolutely happen.
Yeah, it could. I'm looking forward to it. You guys are both ready? You got the seat up and all that. Okay, I think we can count down. Just once we start, you two deafen.
Sure thing.
Okay. Fortunately, you guys have a timer on screen because I forgot to put a timer up. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a wonderful looking map to start off.
Absolutely. Yep. Finger map.
Now this looks like one of those CMP levels by is it Subpar Fiddle, who made so many of the M maps. I bet it would know.
Yeah,
she's in chat.
Yeah. I think it was Subpar Fiddle.
Yeah, I wonder if this says it's bushes by the Badger. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have 1 death though.
Yeah.
And then we have a temp map. It's a little small text, but hopefully you guys can see.
Yeah, this one is Quarantined by Temp.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this was a Maddie map for some reason. There's a Maddie map that has a really similar start.
Same. There's a lot of maps with that similar fuck trigger.
Ooh, I remember when this map was made. This is a Zyke map.
Oh, yep, this map looks familiar.
Zyke was still relatively new in the community, I think, at this time. But Fishy with a 1 map lead already. Thanks to not dying on map 1, primarily.
Yep. This is definitely a very interesting name, also by Zyke, for the new one.
Oh yeah. It's hard for me to even read those, honestly, on my screen. I have to
like... I have to get like a really close to my monitor to read it. Oh, yep. You see the shape there? Yep. This is a map for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna get everything on Alice potentially.
Let's go.
So she finally not SSing something.
One tile gap does look.
So if you do beat the level, you get a free skip. Like you're able to skip the level. You don't have to SS it. You don't use up your skip that you get from it.
Looks like this map is giving them a lot of trouble. I'm not sure if I should say the name or not on stream, but it is a map
fine.
for sure.
Alright, Fishy with the SS.
Now on to a map called Four Butts. There's a lot of totems, that's for sure.
Idle, do you know what 4 butts is?
I do not.
Okay, well, we have a very old tech in the community called 4 butts, which is when you hit 4 buttons at the same time to heavy cancel, which technically still exists, but that's how you used to heavy cancel in pre-DX days.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Wow. I'm glad it's a little nicer nowadays.
Do the science.
Yeah, seems like it would be pretty toxic.
Do the science.
I remember this map too. I think this one's pretty hard, from what I remember. Well, no, maybe this was a CMR map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a CMR map, actually. The tally map on Fishy screen. Aki's still playing catch-up, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
But Aki's did use the skip.
Oh wow.
The decision-making for skipping, you really just gotta feel it out. Sometimes you don't know if the level you're going to be skipping really is that hard or that long and worth skipping. But, you know, you gotta do it in the moment. Only 15 minutes of a race.
Yeah, this map Fishy's on, I believe, was an old CMR map.
Yeah.
Also, Big Diesel's asking in chat, what is the tech even called for Fishy's map right now? As if anyone knows the name.
I don't know if it's tech or just like weird geometry interactions. It's like, it looks similar to a droof, but I don't think it's a droof.
It's just an illegal tile that he's clipping through.
Oh, okay.
There happen to be spikes on that side.
Yeah, I think if you were to take out the illegal tiles, this would still play like roughly the same way. I don't know that they're doing anything.
It is just because of the illegal tiles. But I do remember this map being considerably hard, so Aki's does have his skip and elects to use it on the map, which I think is a good decision in this case. But Fishy could get the SS just as well.
I agree.
Because he has
Fishy
spent
good?
some time on it.
That's a good skip.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Fishy able to pull out the SS. So I do like the idea to skip by Aki's, but he's out of skips. And Fishy got the SS.
Fishy is up with 2 points and also with 2 skips as well. So
Yeah, this is going to be pretty rough for Aki's going forward.
I think if we get some hard enough maps and Fishy's unwilling to use his skip still, then Aki's can bring it back. But Aki's doesn't have another skip in order to take advantage of that.
and Aki is also he is paying tribute to our $100 donation and is swapped to Dustworth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is probably a good play on this one. This looks like a map that would probably be easier as Dustworth.
I agree.
Oh no!
No.
The unfortunate death by Aki's right at the end, presumably. And it looks like Fishy might just be going for an any percent to skip.
Yeah, that's
or
a good
just
idea.
seeing the rest of the map.
We aren't allowed to use editor anywhere during this, right?
Correct.
Yeah, in that case, it is often a good idea to at least like scout the rest of the level. Not
I don't think we
all of
actually
these are easy
established
enough.
that rule, but that's a pretty normal race kind of rule.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. Makes sense.
A lot
Might
of
as well
the
clarify with them
easier
after.
maps,
So SS from
you
Aki's.
can.
Sorry for interrupting you, Avenge.
Let's go. No,
Alright,
you're
Fishy
fine.
got it.
Oh,
You're now
hey,
onto
is
this
an
next
Anti-Hoon map.
Yeah. Dexterity.
Yeah, this was one of Anti-Hoon's first maps. I wonder if they know about the thing though.
Do they know about
If
the
it's
thing?
that map.
Oh. There's such a secret thing.
Aki's
Oh.
did not know about the thing.
I did not know about that either.
Get wrecked.
Fishy knows about the thing. Yeah, that was made. Shoutouts to JVC, who was complaining a lot about boosts into spikes, and Antihoon being Antihoon was like, you know what, I can make a boost into spikes.
This is a map made by technically me, but made entirely by one of my teammates during one of the DLCs. But I thought it was interesting, so we decided to publish it after.
Oh yeah, that was an early idea for the level Tinted for
that
DLC
is-
1.
Yeah.
Fishy's map, it's a bit hard to kind of tell the difference between foreground and background. at this point.
Oh
What is-
god, that's a fog
That-
trigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks like
he's on
Aki
it
has
too.
the advantage by turning off backgrounds.
Yeah, that is a notable difference between the two racers here, is that Aki's has some performance issues with Dust Force, so he usually plays with the backgrounds off.
Especially in
Which
this kind of
can
setting,
be an
yeah.
advantage on some maps. Funny enough, I think this is probably one of the more tame ones in
Did
terms
Aki's
of bad
get all the
fog
dust there?
triggers.
Oh my god, he died at the end anyway.
No, Aki's. Poor Aki's.
It's okay, it's just the warm-up round, Aki's.
It's fine.
Fishy in the groove.
Oh. Is she turning on music and sound effects slightly?
Oh, what is this map?
This is... Huh.
This looks
That's
hard.
yeah. That definitely is
Oh
a
wait,
map.
no. Isn't this an old CMR map?
Fishy's map?
Yeah. I
Mm,
swear I've seen this map before. Maybe not. Doesn't look that
It might be.
familiar. There's a lot of CMR maps. It's always possible.
alright, good sit by Fishy.
True.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
What a base save.
Mapler's Happy Fun by Indapop. This is an Indapop map, which is definitely going to be interesting, depending on how hard Indapop decide to make it.
Yeah, it could also just be short.
True.
This isn't the map that I remembered from Indapop recently, so this one might be more tame.
When it's an Indapop map, it's like a 50-50 chance of it being either pretty tame or like one of some of the craziest things you'll have to do in any custom.
Yeah, usually in this kind of setting you won't get the too difficult ones though.
Alright, I
This
forgot
one
that.
looks pretty tame.
Yeah, this one looks fine. Right now, Fishy's in the lead with currently 3 more SSs, and he also has 3 more skips too, as well. So if there's a wave of really hard maps coming up soon, he definitely has the advantage.
Ooh, this was a daily recently, I think.
I don't remember this, but this is definitely a good looking map. I like the colors.
Me on my first impression, I'm just like, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah, I remember being so confused when this was daily because those slopes are like invisible.
Alright, another good Fishy save.
Once you kind of figure it out, it's not too bad.
The
It's a
classic
pretty,
tally
like,
walls.
easy map overall.
Ooh, this was a not a BRB map, Map Jam map. For
Yeah,
the
this
second
is for
map
the
jam by
map
Big
jam
Diesel.
2.
This looks cool. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, the gimmick here is basically you're controlling both of those characters.
Oh.
Neither they're keeping together like
Barely
looks
got the
like both
SS.
of these two are doing.
I don't know if Just Girl dying counts, but it was a close one. I think it counts.
Or when they're met by Maddie.
But
this looks like
if
a
you
worth
guys
map.
want a good,
Yeah. So
if you guys want some entertaining content, look up the task replay on that previous map.
oh,
It does some funny stuff.
Yeah. Alright, Aki's knows the tech on that map.
let's
Oh
go.
my god, what a
That's
gamer!
fast.
Aki's has played a lot of very difficult maps. So he just kinda knows some of that stuff offhand a little bit more. So
Looks like he's
And
got,
That's
just
where
like
some of his
that,
advantages
Aki is
come in.
catching up.
yeah. Oh, it looks like Fishy decides to use his first skip
yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
Good
I think
choice.
that's a good
I agree.
decision there.
I agree.
Matty maps are another map maker that it's like 50-50 between fairly acceptable and like way too hard.
True, true. Shout out Valentine's theme maps for just having like the brightest possible background for fog triggers.
Shoutouts to that camera. Holy moly.
Oh, wow. I didn't pay full attention to that. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, this looks tough.
Yeah, huh. I think he's managing quite fine though.
Oh my god, how does he
What
not
is-
die there?
What
How does
is
he not
this?
die?
This is spooky.
Hmm. Well, that's confusing.
Yeah, Lucky's lucky
This
to
is
skip.
a CMR map, System Shock, I think. System Overload, it looks like.
Yeah,
This map isn't too hard, but the dust is very hard to see.
and Fishy
So
got the
it's-
SS.
Oh, wow. Fishy went the right way.
Fishy now has a lead of 3 SSs, and there's a minute remaining on the timer.
Yeah, it's looking like this one will probably be Fishy's, unless he messes up a couple of maps in a row.
You never know, there might just be a bunch of really short maps right now.
That could be. This map on Ucky's side looks really awkward.
Yeah,
Only half a minute to go.
Fishy electing to skip. He gets a blind map, blind by Matter Monkey. Oh, it looks like Ucky's is stuck playing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's able
Yeah,
to
no
figure it
skips
out.
on this.
Either 15 seconds left on the clock. Can he get one more point from SSing this? 10 seconds left.
And it looks like
All
those
right.
will probably be the final scores.
20 to 18. It's great. GG,
Oh damn, yeah, GG.
GG.
Yeah, Fishy didn't skip anything until the Maddie Worth map.
Yeah, the beginning for me
happened.
was rough as fuck.
And then you had no
Fuck,
skips for
playing
the
that
blind
well.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah, good first round. You
very
guys need
close,
like
very
a
close.
minute or two?
Yeah, give me. Well, actually, think of a seed. I'll be right back.
Alright, any seed suggestions from anybody? Any chatters? We had a few earlier. We can just use those.
Unfortunately, these will. It has to be 12 characters or less, but that would be a good one to
Yeah.
use. Single screen works, especially considering the 12 Days of Atlas community event that Miles and Jake are hosting. ARP, please pub Elch. That also works too. John Cena as
Publish.
well.
What do you think, Fishy? Do you have the chat open? Can you see the seeds?
No, I can. I'll get it open.
Which one do you want? Winner of round 1.
All right. Do we have a seed?
We have a
Fishy's
few in
picking from
chat.
chat.
I see a lot of ARP suggestions.
We really want ARP to publish his tasks.
I'm not sure if
Well,
that's
it's just
gonna
Big
fit.
Diesel.
Check. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Alright, well, publish is what we can do.
Yep.
We have single screen our please publish and John Cena recently suggested. There are a bunch of GGs also.
We could type. We could just do clap as well.
Yeah. Which one? Fishy's got our please publish. Our please publish without the I.
Oh, like that. Okay. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, I'll say something if it's not for some reason.
Yeah. So normally for the tool, if you want to do race together, there's a download, so you can just download the settings and then import them. But in this case, we can just do it like that.
All right, you two ready?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Off to round 2.
Off to an interesting start with the CZ's map. Yep.
Oh,
A
God.
similarly
Okay.
colored first
Start.
map.
True.
Lucky's thinking about skipping immediately.
I
already
would
skipped-
probably
I-
skip this.
I don't
'cause think
blame.
this is
The thing
long,
the thing
too.
with these is they're not usually long. So there's a chance. And Fishy, if he just wants to any percent it, can get the skip for free, but he's going for a super strat. Looks like.
Okay.
Oh, why was that this?
Too bad. But
Oh
this
my
is
God, and
this is
death
what
zone.
Lucky's needs. This is what he missed out on
Lucky's is-
last time.
Aki's is also off to an interesting start with the map he skipped to as well.
That's a rough way to die. Man, this one considerably harder than the first so far. I do like Fishy's approach here of just going for the super farm. I know a lot of more recent CZ maps have super disabled for this reason.
Yeah. CZ's one of few people that would be willing to re-upload to take out various things like cheese. And for pretty good reason.
Makes sense. It's been nearly 2 minutes and neither of them have a point right now.
Yeah, this is definitely a change from the first one.
Yeah.
Ooh, just misses the spike jump. Fishy very
Aw.
close twice
Aw.
to SSing it.
Yeah.
If she can just get to that last prism, he's in there. It's like Aki's not having much of an easier time though.
Yeah.
Alright, that should be good for Fishy.
Just one dust though. Might be a little annoying to have to deal with.
There's the SS.
And he gets it. Gets the first point.
Let's go.
Will he get a second point?
Okay, Aki's might have it here. Let's go. First point for Aki's.
Let's go. And the text on screen says tested with Dustman, so that's a good. It's already over. Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Fishy
Oh,
catching up.
God, why?
This is an interesting map that Huggies has to deal with.
Where
I
do
have a
we
sheet.
find these maps?
Shout out MSG. This is a banger map.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Aki's.
oh no. Oh. Oh, Huggies loses combo.
Oh God.
He's just going for the any percent.
Yeah.
There we go.
The immediate skip I did not win. Another very dark map for Aki's 2.
The classic default fog trigger maps.
No camera 2. We were truly into Peak of Atlas. We thought Aki's was done when he escaped 2015, but looks like he's never free. This one actually looks kind of cool.
Oh,
So
this
she's
is
got a
actually
cool
a good
method
map.
for climbing.
I think this
Ooh.
might be an old CMR map. This map looks familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, custom
This
Nexus.
is good for Aki's though.
Yeah.
These are definitely
Oh.
easier
Fishy-
than
Ooh, Fishy reset
the
it.
previous maps.
Yeah. Looks like Fishy's really committed to getting as many skips as possible.
That could be an overconfidence.
True.
Just not
Like
as
he's-
willing to use up his skips. If
Like he's
not
also
that.
having to like he's also having to reset for the custom Nexus map. Looks like he's gonna go for the SS.
Yep, that makes sense. This map
Going
doesn't
for the-
look too challenging.
Yeah, going for the clip. And the SS. Ooh, this
Yeah,
is a
this
Miles
is
map
a-
with a specific gimmick. Let's see if he's able to understand the gimmick. I don't recall exactly what this gimmick was, but I remember liking it quite a bit.
I was gonna say, I don't know what this gimmick is.
Miles explained it to me, and I wish I remembered how it was so I could do it more justice. Sorry, Miles.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I don't know what it is. Hard to tell without playing it.
Seems to be something to do with the floors being real in some locations and not in others. Unfortunately, though, Fishy's starting to catch up. We're gonna need another harder map for this to, for Uckies to be ahead again.
Yeah,
So
we're
right
both
now,
tied
yeah.
on 6.
What
Oh,
plans?
hey, it's me!
It's you.
This is a map I made for the single screen Nexus way back in, like, 2017. This was one of my first maps.
Dead Man's Jorf. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. I know some lore about this. Oh, he's immediate Alexis. Oh no, he does not skipping. I know this. There's actually some lore on this map. I believe I remember, like, if you did it on one of the sides, they actually re-uploaded this because one of the sides is possible to just do a dash jump and do it without getting another dwarf. Looks like this is a re-upload in order to attempt to prevent that. Aki's does have a skip, but is electing not to use it.
It does
There's
make
not yet.
sense to some extent, because if you can get this, it's like a 5-second level, but
True.
also, I don't know. I
Decently
feel
hard.
like I'd probably skip this.
Mm-hmm. Fishy is catching up on the Cherry Bonanza right now. And now he's going for the skip.
Yeah,
Fishy
I
is
think
a
that's
fish.
a good call on that one.
Fishy is now taking the lead as well.
Yep, Fishy will be on level parity soon. Which is not good news for Uckies.
Fishy thinking hard about this next map.
Looks like Fishy is immediately electing to go for the skip either. Another Miles map.
I would have died if Fishy had just gotten that, like, first try.
Yeah. Shout out, Cat.
I think this is an HGT map?
This is Naglaria. Trackmania. It's called Trackmania by Naglaria.
Oh god.
It seems fine so far. It's just a lot of Trackmania. It's just going around cars. Drake throwing out the
Seems very
accusations that the picture of Miles' cat is reused. Big drama happening right now in the Twitch chat. Oh wow, well, just on an interesting map. Interesting physics, yeah. He's having a hard time hitting the turkey. Oh, he hits it, he hits it.
I love our community so much.
I love
sometimes.
physics. There's definitely a lot of interesting physics.
Oh,
The reset.
no.
Um,
That could have been so good for him if he was able to get it. Looks like he might not be able to go on ceilings in this.
Is he not? I haven't been able to pay too much attention about that. It looks like he can grab ceilings, kinda. He doesn't get as much speed though. But she is catching up, and is also catching up. 1 point in the lead. Is also on Trackmania right now. I believe. Yeah, they are now
Has
both on the
caught up.
same map. He's now caught up. They are now both on no control. Who will be able to clean all this first?
It's like Uckies is the one that gets the lead out of it, but still 1 point behind.
This is what you get with JD maps. They're bangers. It's like Fishy's having a hard time. Oh no, never mind. Fishy does not having a hard time getting up past that. Uckies was able to SS it.
Did he SS it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Huh?
Fishy having issues up top.
back on synced up points. Ooh, this map.
This looks interesting.
This is an old CMR map, I believe. This one's pretty long. The longer Fishy stays on no control, though, the better this is for Uckies.
Yep. 4 minutes remaining for the two. Right now, Fishy has 2 skips with Lucky's only having 1. This no control's awesome. Oh, Fishy electing for the skip.
All right, good call by Fishy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
He does have those skips for a reason.
Mm-hmm. No, they're now both at 1 skip.
Uckies.
Oh, it's taking a bit to
Let's
download. Oh. Yeah. Another Miles map. There's a lot of Miles maps in this.
Probably a music level.
Yeah.
A level with custom music. All right.
Oh.
No, he misses it.
What was that death trigger?
Oh no. Looks like
Spooky.
Fishy might know this map.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Fishy doesn't.
This-
'Cause if Fishy did,
All-
they
all
would
of
have
that-
known where
all
the
the-
ending was.
How did he save that? He still saved. Nope. Spoke too soon. But that
Nope,
was.
There's no way you can save that one.
If only. It's trying though.
Ah,
Oh,
maybe.
and you did it.
I don't
Oh.
think you could save it with
Uh-oh.
combo. Oh no.
Oh no! Ship map 2 Electric Boogaloo by Chippy. A lot of very funny geometry. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Looks like doesn't look like it's gonna be as ship map 2 as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Actually looking pretty decent.
Lucky's was able to get
That
past
it?
it. Yeah,
Let's go.
this is a CMJ Europe map. Europe was CMJ 5,
Yeah.
I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Good times.
This is a
Good times.
Dev 2000 map. I remember specifically because I baited him into making a map by saying it didn't need to be that good.
This is a pretty good map considering. This is a pretty good map. Pretty fun gameplay.
Like, yeah,
Me-
just
she
throw
was-
something together.
Fishy
Fishy
instantly
liked the skip
skips.
He did. He doesn't really. He doesn't notice that.
That's fine. Less time to worry about it.
Oh, Lucky's also electing to skip to the slope map.
2 minutes
I don't
left.
know about that, Skip, but I suppose with 2 minutes left, you'd rather just have a map you are confident you know what's going on in.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, got a free skip there.
so slope meme looks like. What is this? What? Oh yeah.
Does she skip?
Fishy also
it too?
likes-
No.
Oh. Although I'm now
Uckies.
tied at 16. Uckies actually has 1 more skip right now.
Did Uckies any percent this one?
No, he died on his last attempt.
Ouch. They're in the final minute and a half. Oh, Fishy fell and was able any percentage to get a skip as well. This is, as Big Easel said, this is coming down to the wire. There is only a minute remaining. Both tied at 16, both with 2 skips. Let's see how these
it
next 2
could
maps
go
play out.
either way.
Fishy getting the SS first.
All right,
You're now on a C map. Oh. This,
could be a tough one.
yeah, especially for only
Oh, this
40
is a tough
seconds.
one.
Yeah, I remember this. I'd probably give it one try and then just skip. Personally, at this point.
30. Yep, Aki's is following that advice and is skipping. Looks like
Bucky's
Fishy
can
is.
get an easy map here.
Looks like Fishy is.
Oh yeah, I remember the
no.
ending now. He
Oh,
has
no.
to skip this. I don't think
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
says-
get the ending correctly.
Oh, looks like Fishy
Ooh.
is sticking to it. It now just comes down to let's.
Yeah, will
what
Uckies
is-
get this SS? Because I don't think
Well, I
Fishy
think I
will get
remember-
that one.
I remember this in the random map. When doing random maps, I think this was an experience.
Well,
Oh,
I'll rerun that at
And there-
time.
They ran out of time and they both tied at 17. Oh, wow.
Well,
All right,
what we
you guys
do
both
now?
had 17. Fishy had 2 skips left.
Wait, really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Fishy had 2 skips left. Aki's
I mean, I
used
think-
his skips.
I think that.
So
means
is that
he
a
wins, but-
is that a Fishy tiebreaker win, or is that just a tie? Because
I mean,
you know, Aki's, I think he did skip one of the final ones, for instance.
I skipped 2 of the final ones. Yeah.
Although, didn't he do 2 skips from the level that Fishy's on though?
Yeah, Fishy, you can still use the menu, right? You can just skip twice. I think. Oh no, he skipped once. Yeah, it's just a difference of 1. Because Fishy any percented the current level,
Oh, gotcha.
so
yeah.
he had
Oh,
that skip.
okay.
That's what it was.
I'm down to consider this a tie, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. How about we do a 10-minute tiebreaker so we stay within schedule?
You guys want to switch it to 10 minutes? There is buffer time. I'm not concerned about the time. The next one's just the ramen stuff, so that one's
Okay.
pretty open-ended.
Look, I'm having fun, so I'd be down to do another one.
Yeah, you're gonna do
Yeah,
a third
we
one
can do it.
anyway.
We can do a 2-minute
Um,
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
What length do you want? 10 or 15?
Let's do 10 for fun.
Okay.
Try something else.
A little more hectic this time.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check how many maps are in the pool if we do 10 seconds world record. Okay, oh, less than 1,000. Never mind.
That's enough.
How about 15 seconds?
Okay, 2,000 maps in the pool. That's not bad.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
let's do it.
Okay, so what are the changes, just so Fishy gets it right?
Yeah, so 10 minutes time, and then the fastest SS time is 15,000 milliseconds.
Also, one quick thing you mentioned in chat for the both of y'all, Big Diesel says he'll donate $1 for the amount of SSs by the winner in this round. So
Oh, okay.
y'all gotta play your best.
All right, let's go. All right, shall we do a big diesel seat then?
Sure.
I'm down.
Armdiz suggests Big Diesel 2M.
All right.
Well, actually, no, I think that's just a quote. Chatty just makes it look weird. But yeah, Big Diesel 2M seems fine.
All right.
Right. Fishy, you ready also? I don't see the thing on screen for you. Okay. Should be good. Countdown time in a moment, hold on.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. The Big Diesel
Now
2M
it's time for the
seed.
final round. Oh, this is an interesting one.
I've seen this, I
Oh, I
don't
know
remember
this map.
why I remember this.
Yeah, I'm in a
Interesting.
similar
First-
place. I know this map, but I don't know why.
I think it was shown off around the time Aki's made the spawn puzzle. I think.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually.
So it looks like Fishy was able to get it nearly immediately. Aki's electing to go
Yeah.
for the skip. Right now, they're both doing they're right now both on the Guardian goo. There's a lot of goo here, not gonna lie. So map name is right. Oh, Fishy missing one of the lights. And a worth swap for Muckies. She gets the SS, is now on to Kinda Ramen by Mr. Simon.
Oh, this map. Or no, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
But she's getting really far for a first try. Shouldn't have said anything.
It's actually crazy far for a first try on that map. That map looks hard.
Yeah. Looks like they have to do some apple juggling too.
Might just be
Oh,
going
right,
for the
right.
skip.
Looks like Fishy's gonna commit to it.
Oh man, that's a rough map.
Yeah.
Oh, did Aki's do the skip?
No. Neither of them have skipped yet, I think. Yeah, neither of them have. They're both still on it.
Oh,
Also-
Aki's. I got so confused because the fog trigger is so different.
Power of hiding mid-ground. And Fishy gets it. Now onto an HGT map.
Yeah, HGT maps are usually are typically pretty easy, so I wouldn't be too concerned about this one.
Yeah.
Not always the most intuitive gameplay, but a lot of the times they're pretty fine. I remember
Yeah.
this one in particular, I think was one of their earlier maps.
So yeah, Fishy SS that too. Aki uses turning on mid-ground in order to see the map better. Fishy is pulling away with a big lead right now, though. The skip at the start was very rough for Aki's.
Yeah, that fog trigger on Aki's current map also didn't do him any favors. That's a gigantic difference between mid-ground on and off.
Yeah. Oh, Maddie map
Oh
with
my
the
God.
dash forever.
Yeah, it's one of these maps.
So this is oh.
These maps are just so funny to me.
Yeah.
They are not the easiest to play, but they are really funny when you go and play them and have to learn everything.
Dash forever is such a funny plugin. I love it.
Oh no, Aki's thinks
Oh.
you need to do apple juggling.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember this map not being too bad, but I remember it does take a while to figure out, as Fishy is showing here.
Downhill VR by JDude now.
Hell yeah.
We're playing with the broom plugin, everybody.
Oh my god.
This
we
is
need to get
also
more
a very
races
early
of this.
version of it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
This is what would happen if Dustworks is made in VR. This is what all the Dustworks characters see. And Aki's is able to get past the map.
Yeah, to any new players, the map on the left is essentially just VR.
The plugin called Broom. It is a very good one. Oh,
Yeah, as
there's
Skyhawk said
lore.
though, in that version the entities were still invisible, so you literally could not see the ending.
Yeah. Oh,
We
there's
have a-
lore on Fishy's map. Time for the date, I guess. Lucky's is stuck on the purple map, unfortunately, while Fishy is pulling away.
Yeah,
Uh,
Fishy with a big lead.
6-point lead with only 5 minutes remaining. Will Lucky's be able to catch up?
Fishy's gonna have to see at least 2 more Terra fake out levels in order
Yep.
to waste his skips. That's the only thing that can save Lucky's.
Their Miles
Yeah,
map.
there's still 5 minutes, but yeah, Aki. Oh, this is a BRB map. This is Zip Zap Zoop.
Ooh. BRB content tomorrow, everybody. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
We've got some banger maps coming up in the BRB tomorrow.
Y'all are gonna be this BRB is gonna be awesome.
Totally not biased.
Why would you be biased, Smile? There's no such bias in it. Oh, a new HGT map. Hi, Skyhawk. Everyone say hi to Skyhawk. He's currently on the Dash Forever map, but he elects to skip it. And now Aki's is on Broom. Is his computer able to handle it? Looks like it actually is.
Yeah, fortunately when you're not looking for entities to draw, it is a bit faster.
Broom plugin is an experience.
Aki's is able to access it first try.
It's like we've got some kind of tunnels map on the left.
Yep, tunnel fun.
Oh, Aki's falls.
Oh god, this map looks really hard on the left.
Yeah.
I think Fishy will get it pretty quick, but doesn't look easy.
Fishy elects to skip.
Oh,
Back the slope map again. Fishy gets the slope map again.
Fishy's like, bruh, you gotta be kidding
Fishy
me.
gives it a look this time. Okay. Not so
Oh,
bad.
Fishy got it.
Alright. I can't see what the name of this one is.
It is.
Oh god.
Oh God Hill.
Alright, we're playing with the camera this time.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Probably uses a Z camera trigger to make some crazy look ahead.
Yeah, it looks like he's probably just playing the map blind and hoping he gets everything.
And just standing still occasionally.
A lot of downhill.
God, this map is such a headache. Although it's definitely not the worst maps I've seen on Atlas.
You know,
All
Akis
right,
is actually
good
kind of
super.
catching up.
Doesn't super buffered with that extra dust. Would have been too early.
And then we're on a top map. Right now, 14 points for Fishy.
And under 2 minutes to go.
Will Lucky's be
I
able to
think
catch up?
Akis might have a rough time catching up.
Yeah.
You never know. There might just be some crazy Dwarf Terra map, 3 maps in a row, so Akis would be able to catch up.
So is she finding a secret?
Ooh. He has to find the apples. This is an apple SS race after all.
Terra Tower.
Not
All
this
right.
one.
Oh,
Skip in time.
Immediate skip.
That's what Aki's
Then
needed. Oh, possible slope stuff map? Okay, never mind.
Never mind. And Della's Treehouse by Niglaria. It looks like it wants you to Ite dash, but Fishy is not going to do that.
And there's the intended Ite dash. Alright, Fishy using another skip.
Yeah.
You never know with those
Oh.
kinds of Niglaria maps how long they go.
Yeah.
Aki's doing
Oh,
the same
18.
thing that Fishy did.
Oh, there
Going
you
for the
go.
slope reversal.
Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot of flags here. I guess the map name is accurate. You do have to hit flags.
Fishy knows exactly how to hit flags.
Flags do have a funny hitbox. Do a tally map now. Will Fishy be able to get 20 points? Will Fishy be able to assess this to get 20 points? Akis does hit the slope reversal. Now he is on OMG Hill. Oh.
Fishy going
Immediate
for
skip.
21.
Immediate
Looking
skip.
for 21.
I don't think he's gonna find it.
I don't think so. Oh, wow. What a round. Holy shit. Just the
All right.
immediate takeoff from Fishy. GG, everybody. GG.
Fishy
Aki's
just
still
pulled
trying
out
his
the
hand
keys to the
at
car.
the Oh God Hill.
Great
Fishy
work,
destroying
everybody.
Aki's for the final round.
This was not my round.
Yeah. Well, good job to the two of you. We have a 20-10 victory.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, there were some easier SSs that you missed out on, Aki's, unfortunately.
I skipped way
Following,
too fast.
yeah. Yeah, there's some like
That's all right.
5-second maps that she had near the end.
Oh, really?
But good
Big
race.
Diesel now.
Good job.
Big Diesel now owes $20 since Fishy was able to get 20 points.
Yeah, and we have a $20 donation from Big Diesel.
Let's go.
He enjoyed the races. Awesome races.
Yeah, good stuff. GG's.
GG's.
Alright, Aki's, when's the map tool gonna get public? When can
Dude,
the fans
hopefully-
play it?
No, yeah, what I hope to do is actually have leaderboards I think
Okay.
that would be fun if we had something on speedruns.com. I already made like a sort of to test out like standard settings, which I called classic, rapid, and blitz.
Yeah.
Something like that, where it's like one is 60 minutes, the other is 30 minutes, the other is 15 minutes, like we just had. You know, the map length varies a bit. I think that would be fun if we could get something like that set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
something easy and fast to do if you have like, I don't know, 1 hour of time in your day. You know, just boot up the random map app and do some stuff. But yeah, hopefully soon. I think it's pretty much done already. I'll add some quality of life stuff and then
Yeah. It looks
publish
good. It looks good. It has looked good for a while. It's just a matter of maybe this will push us to get it out there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just have to put in the work, but yeah, hopefully soon.
Cool. Well, that wraps up the first thing on the showcase agenda. Good race. Shoutouts again to Fishinakis. We'll see each of them a little later today as well during the CC relay,
Oh shit, yeah.
and we'll get the run back in Cyber Complex 4.
Please tell me you didn't practice, Fishy.
Not really.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Then we're on an even playing field.
Oh, that's not the answer that I heard yesterday.
Oh.
Fishy's just reassuring you,
shade.
Akis. You better practice.
Oh,
I just did a
jeez.
run through
My dog
to
agrees.
make sure.
Yeah, I did a few run-throughs, so... Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Thank you for coming. It was awesome having you.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mizo.
Hello.
Going.
All right.
everyone.
Okay, so we have our first ramen mat making block of the stream. We're gonna do a handful of these throughout the Abrupt Showcase. We're gonna have some fun making little maps because, as the map competition implies, for the best of 2023, as that implies, there's a map competition going on, which has to do with map making. So let's map make. You know, it all ties together. Makes so much sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 15 minutes to make a map, and the first one's gonna be done by Issa,
Who is
and
excellent at making maps quickly.
of course, you made one last time, so you're a pro.
Yeah, that was also excellent.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use the theme donated by Dustworth earlier. That was 2024. So if you want that to be the year 2024, perhaps it'd be inspired by the upcoming year. Consider that. I think that's it. You know, that's really all there is to
Okay.
it. You ready to start?
Sure.
Okay.
Do
3,
you
2, 1,
need a
go.
countdown or something? Okay, but there was a countdown.
Yeah, you can just go. We got 15 minutes, and I need to get a timer up on stream, which I don't actually see anywhere. There we go. There's a live split. There it is. All right, you bought yourself an extra minute. Gonna steal a fog trigger real quick. Effective ramen map making skills right here. Very good skill to have.
Oh shit. Oh, I did say wonderful. Okay.
All right, now it's nighttime.
20.
2024, the year of nighttime.
Yes. Layer 20.
I also have a donation from Dust Kid now. Thanks for the $10.
Where's brown? That's orange. Okay, this is brown. Great. Okay, that's
I'm
not
sure
for you, I think.
Dustman and Dust Girl may also donate at this rate. We're hoping for it anyway.
Perfect. I have no idea why these are so ugly, but doesn't matter.
Also, if anyone that donates wants to suggest anything for future ramens, future themes for ramens, feel free to specify. You can just DM me if you were one of the anonymous donors or something, or want to specify like, I'm secretly Dust Kid.
Oh, I'm only 2 minutes in.
Yep.
I'm speeding. What do I use for this? If only I knew where anything is. That works.
I can update my live split. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a little Discord announcement saying we're live, but we have an event. So I guess I don't need to do that, as long as nobody removes the event this time.
How did I go pyramid? Maybe I should be more concerned about the gameplay than the art, but no.
I mean, I think we're going places, and in this case, places means space. That's what it looks like here. We going to Mars in 2024? Is that what this is all about?
So this is just like New Year's.
Oh, New Year's, okay. I was thinking travel in space or something, and these are rockets.
No, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Oh man, what a
2024,
prediction.
But
We're going to Mars in
assume-
2024 already?
I assume we will be having a New Year's celebration. So that's this.
Yeah, man, SpaceX rockets going up to the moon.
Well, that's the color of Mars on the bottom. So
Even his
Mars is
task
coming to
called,
us.
How good can his rockets be? That works.
Alright, looking good. Does it work as kid though? Is it fun as kid?
It works as kid. Anything that man can climb, it can also climb. And we put like another one here. How many tiles was this? Okay. And this is splitting apart. Oh shit, one can't do this. Okay, it's splitting apart a bit further. Excellent. Not sure why it needs to be so fat, but props. Shit, did I do this on the wrong layer? I did do this on the wrong layer. Okay.
A costly mistake in the rare timed ramen event. But something I'm sure all of us that have made maps have done.
Indeed.
Very decorative.
This would be extremely unfun to play, so let's do this. Okay, this is way too big.
No,
good.
it's
I
the
wanted
perfect
to
size.
start with this letter. With this number anyway.
Trust.
How much time we have left? Almost about half. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're at about halfway.
So I could be making a mod shit map in theory, but I sort of refuse.
I don't know what you're talking about. Prism Smash maps are the best.
Excellent. Okay. Now I still have time to
Oh, we got plenty of time.
ground. And the ground. And extra for Akis, I will add 500 props. Where are the other people? Okay, he's also observing this. I never know where which prop is. Where's the maid? Okay, I have no idea. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be accessible, no problem.
Would be
Alright, we got a
accessible
camera
if
now.
it had an end trigger.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, are you gonna put all the numbers on it?
I'm
All the
getting
prisms?
no, just like a random,
Just
a
one.
random 5 or so. So you never know which ones I'm gonna do it.
Alright. Perfect for a future map tool race, I'm sure.
So it's a bit too big. It's still a bit
That's
too big.
pretty big. Having fun with
Still too big.
ramens.
Why is it so big? Okay, that works. Maybe. Can probably do it down to like 1 second. Yeah, that's good. Oops. Okay, so this is a connect node. Good. This is an interest node. Something. Okay, this is not working at all. Good. The time is getting shorter. This should probably also be bigger. Why is the camera not cooperating? Oh, probably because the interest is in the wrong direction. Oh, because it's the wrong node. I'm just an idiot. Okay, now it's doing it. Wonderful. What? I wanted that bigger. Okay. What? Why? What are you doing? It's not where I placed you. Why are you? Oh, you're in the wrong layer.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
again.
That's a pretty far back one.
How do I get this? Where do I have to delete it? Okay, whatever, it's just gonna stay.
It's just there now.
It's just there now. And I can put like on lane 13. Oh, I could have just used the king zone. I can still use the king zone. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is the ones that I wanted to delete. That was lucky. Yeah, whatever. No.
We're running up on the time limit. We're at 14:30. Time for all these particle effects. You have the end trigger, right?
I do not have an end trigger.
Uh-oh.
We need an end trigger.
Yeah, we need an end trigger. We got Death Stones, perfect. Not that one.
I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
Um,
Apple, maybe?
Sure.
Alright, just click in some of those. Alright, we're at 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll be nice.
If you really want, put an apple in there, but time to upload.
Okay.
And any name suggestions from chat? I think you just called it ASD.
Yeah.
It's upload time.
Um,
Now the world can appreciate the level. Oh yeah, thumbnail. Perfect. Looks good. Name it 2023. I don't know, it looks more like a 2024 to me.
Okay, I will name it 2023. I like that suggestion. Does that name exist yet?
Okay.
ESA Summer 2023 already exists. And ESA Summer 202. Okay. Oh, this does not exist yet.
Alright, I think we're good. You ready to upload?
Yeah, sure. Like, I'm over the timer, so
Yep.
if I wasn't ready, I would still have to do it.
Might as well. You guys can, Ramen can be a little bit more open, so you can just grab Not Jake. He has permission to join.
Am I able to?
I don't think you can grab him
I am.
actually, but he has permission to join.
Anything that I should put in the description or in the tags?
I didn't look it up if there were any tags we used in the past. Up to you.
Showcase.
Yeah, you can put AS in there if you want.
The others are Abrupt Showcase.
Ramen's a good one.
Yeah, Ramen. I'm
It's
just
not a
copying
single
the
screen,
ones
though.
from my last one.
But I have a feeling Jake might want to use single screen as his theme.
Maybe.
I think that's a good idea.
Happy New Year.
We used Abrupt Showcase in the past. Jake, you might as well share your screen to get ready.
Okay.
You want to do single screen for yours? Then we can talk about the 12 Days of Alice, I think is what it's
We
called.
could do single screen, and if chat or donations have themes or ideas that fit. in
Yeah.
a
I
single
have
screen.
uploaded for anyone
Alright.
who cares.
Link in chat. Good job. Very successful, Ramen. Once again.
Good work.
I'm gonna hop out of here, but I'll see you all in the CC relay.
Am I allowed to steal fog triggers before we start, or does that have to be on the clock?
You can take one right now if you want, but I think we are just about ready to go, right? We'll
Yep, we
do
do.
single screen. All right, you
Well,
already
yeah,
got a fog
can,
trigger in mind. It looks like.
Stop my stream and head out. So,
Okay.
All right, thanks, Issa.
thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Abrupt.
Abrupt.
So, if you want to know how to make a single screen map, a really nice way is to use the fixed camera script.
Yeah.
It can be a little bit of sway if you try to do it without it, which isn't terrible, but did we have any chat ideas for actual gameplay? So I've already uploaded my map for the 12 Days of Atlas thing, which is
Time to do another
like
one.
I could explain. I had another idea or a concept that I didn't use, but maybe it's too complicated. Like, can I afford to be standing still in 15-minute maps? Oh gosh.
Skyhawk says do a
Chocolate.
barrel roll, and we got chocolate. Good idea.
Okay, barrel roll. We can do a barrel roll.
Yeah, feel free to just shout out things that you want on the map, and we'll see what we can get in.
I don't know how to make chocolate with the fog trigger I've selected, but maybe
Yeah.
we could do something.
You can just write the word "this is chocolate," by the way.
Do a
Hershey's
classic
TM.
Jake setup here.
Ooh, candy cane. Also easy to do with this fog trigger.
Oh, this happened a lot when I was making my map. Also, is you make gameplay and then it's too big for the screen, so you make the screen a little bit bigger. Oh. Okay. Candy themed. What on earth is the idea? This counts as a barrel roll, right? I think it does.
Yeah, you tried.
We can put another barrel roll over here. But I guess to advertise the 12 Days of Atlas event, a lot of things, Advent of Code, there's a lot of similar kind of events where it's just kind of a fun way to get people map making and, there's no points or prizes. Maybe we could incentivize it more, but it's just, we're going to be posting map themes every 2 days, and hopefully a decent amount of people will join in, and we'll just get a bunch of fun maps made under certain restrictions or prompts.
Yeah.
The first prompt was single screen, which is what we're doing right now.
If you guys are interested in any of that, you can see the details and announcements or the map making channel. We'll have updates, I'm sure.
Mm.
So expect a lot of maps in this December, it turns out.
Yep. Probably, I've got nothing that will be winning best of maps of the year, but
Yeah,
can
maybe
work
not
on
any
more.
best of 2023s, but maybe we'll have a ramen category this year. I think that would be appropriate.
that behind it. So we're doing a lot of loops here. We're doing some alcoves gaming. How do we get chocolate involved in the map? This is like too low now.
You could spill out chocolate in tiles.
In the background or something.
Yeah, parallax chocolate, although it's single screen.
I think that sucks.
4 minutes. Oh my god, we're running out of time.
Okay. We do something scuffed like this. This one.
Already behind schedule.
Parallax. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't think I have the script ready to go that does it automatically, or what is it? It's just maybe I do. Can't remember if there was a super automatic tool. I have the players to some extent. Oh, is our prism too far off the screen? You know, this setup kind of sucks. Thoughts? There's currently... Oh, really great.
So last map we had a focus on the aesthetic for the theme. We had the idea of celebrating the year. This one's all about the gameplay, the single screen gameplay.
I think we want to bump the camera up. Oh, I have never touched this before. What is happening? I thought I was gonna be typing in numbers.
You're probably supposed yeah, you're supposed to click on where the center of the camera is supposed to be.
Yeah, what did I just do?
So, you need to update that script. Have it show where the camera's gonna be.
Okay, this is a little bit better. But it's probably too high still. God, how did I do this?
You just gotta pick a reference point and remember it.
71. No, I want that to be 0.
You should put the fog trigger where you want it as a reference. It's a good idea.
Sounds kind of smart. Yeah, where's the fog trigger at currently? Not good. Not the worst though. Like around there. Okay. Worked out.
Alright, looking good.
How do we end it? What do we do on the bottom?
Right now I find it very funny that you're going all the way to the left alcoves for no dust.
Yeah, this was gonna be a requirement at some point in time.
Yeah, you got a lot of faith in people playing the rest of the level.
That's an important thing as map makers, is that intended strats versus most obvious strats are something you have to consider a lot.
Now we have the gameplay testing, making sure it's fun and that you don't skip the dust.
Yeah. What's my timer at? We did miss this dust, which is sad, but I don't know what to do about it.
Right. Another
What do we
alcove
want?
incoming.
Another one?
Perhaps.
How much space do we have? Quite a bit.
There was plenty of space.
It's gonna be fucked up. But what's my time then? Oh,
8 minutes, 15 seconds.
Okay.
You want to shorten your time to 10 minutes? Think you can finish it faster?
Well, if we want to get chocolate in this map, I'm thinking no.
Yeah, you still got 6.5 minutes. Don't worry.
Can we do something like? I'm a little afraid people like will drop into.
You gonna have a reverse slope boost, maybe?
I don't know how to do that. So no.
That's kind of what it made me think of, even though it'd be a bit different to work it in. But if Bucky's is around, he'd tell you yes.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
All right, changing dust type now.
God, did I change dust type? Thank God you're around.
Those are the chocolate leaves. Everybody knows that those are chocolate leaves.
People that hit this through the wall, but apparently it's gonna Maybe we just no prism. No prism.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And now here's the chocolate bar. You win for beating the map.
I see it.
Goes off center. Hold on. Give me a minute. Isn't there like?
Well, I'll give you 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
You cannot see that at all. Yep, it looks really good. Okay, our colors are really hurting us. I changed something. Also, map making 101. Throwing ambience.
Yeah, birds.
Throwing music on it. I was thinking I got a lot of custom music scripts. I could just like use a repeated one I had previously used, but I don't know. I don't know if I have my music on. Okay. Any percent? Should we have to hit all 4 or just the expected final 2? Thoughts?
I don't
The
know.
earlier
What does
single
chat
screening
think?
I did today was all the heavy prisms. Oh! Did I put a flag down and not connect it to anything?
Like he says all
Yeah.
4, but looking like none of them required right now.
You sure you just don't want a flag automatically in there? Okay, you gotta hit all 4. Okay, I mean, I assume we have like 5 minutes left. We could prop it up a bit.
We got about
We're gonna
3
need
minutes left.
Oh, Bessie, oh, Bessie, oh, Bessie.
Yeah, we got add some death zones, maybe.
I think we got some.
Maybe a wall to the ending if you don't want any percent. If you're an any percent hater.
I think we got a creative little 80% going on. I might.
Yeah, never mind. All 4 of them make sense for the
Yeah.
80%.
Is there a strat where you skip the first? I don't think that's any good.
I'm thinking death zones in a chocolate bar for the
Yeah,
final minutes.
We got
yeah,
some
you
death
got the
zones. Do it down low.
Maybe an apple?
I like an apple. Yes, perfect. Now chocolate. Hold on. We can cook something up here. Oh,
Looking good.
God.
Perfect. Ship it.
I think it's a little fucked up, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Now hold on. This is where it gets fancy.
Going on a minute and a half.
Left remaining. Oh my god,
Yep.
where is the freaking wires, bro?
Sidewalk.
Machinery. Sidewalk. Oh, Desmod.
All right. Less than a minute.
Perfect.
Perfect. It's all on screen.
all fits. Why are all these layers missing?
40 seconds.
Yep.
All right, gears. DLC week 3 again.
Oh god.
20 seconds.
this. Oh, the script ruins this shit. Oh no 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 no! Wait, Miles told me how to fix this. We just might not have a thumbnail. What did I call it? Abrupt. Okay. Did I make it?
All right, that was time. Yeah, right after you
Woo!
clicked that, that was basically time.
So there's a if you use the single script, it's like fixed camera script. Miles taught me that apparently once you've done anything in game, if you try to like take the icon, you just get like stuck on the screen. So it
Yeah.
has to be the very first thing you do after opening the file. That was very clutch. Miles taught me that today. Thank you, Miles. It's very
Yeah.
freaky. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, time to upload. That went pretty well.
I think Chocolate could have used some emitters or something if I had another 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you can rename it still.
Should we come up with a better name?
You might as well. Chocolate.
Name it something chocolate related.
Big Diesel called it flawless.
Flawless chocolate. Chocolate.
Good enough.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Fun stuff.
A man with much ramen experience over here
Yeah, I'm gotta keep
contributed
it short.
to the ramen nexus. I'm gonna make 12 maps in December at least.
Mhm.
So that's actually we only had those 2 ramens that we were planning to do right now, but we'll have more tomorrow, and we'll have plenty of other fun things to do with ramens that you'll see soon. But that's the ramen stuff. Whenever it's published, you can put the link in chat, and people can play it.
There you go. It's
All right.
published.
Good job, thanks.
Thanks.
Are you excited for your CC5 segment of the relay that's coming up?
Yeah, that's gonna be hype.
You gonna
Really
assess it?
grateful.
First try? The only try?
No, I did practice like a little bit, so I'm not completely
All right, you got a little time.
out of practice.
You got a little time to practice.
I'm just thankful that I'm gonna have such big lead coming off of CC4 when my team carries me. I could really just take my time and bring it home strong.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna transition over to that. So, thanks again. We'll be back soon with some Cyber Complex Relay. that's not the transition button.
You guys get to play that best CC. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, we have the Cyber Complex Relay is next. Starting off with Cyber Complex, the original. Technically not named CC1, because we definitely didn't expect this to become a series. So we now have 5 maps in the CC series, and we're gonna have people race each one. This is gonna be a unique kind of relay race. How it works is basically the 2 players are going to start at the same time for each segment, and it's like a best of 5 1v1s, and whoever has would be higher on the score leaderboard would be the winner. So if someone gets a faster SC and someone else gets an SB, the SB would win. So that's basically how it works. These are some long and difficult levels. Cyber Complex 1, the original, being one of the easier ones, but it has its own difficulties. So we'll see if either of these players can SS it or not. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But
We're gonna
it's
try.
gonna be a close one.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna try. I got an SS earlier.
In addition, each of these teams, each of these players on a different team for the blind relay blitz, similar to Fishy and Uckies. They both represent a side to the teams.
Go
so-
Team Uckies.
Go
And-
Team me.
Yeah, I don't think either team between Avenged and Idol picked the team name or anything like that. And I don't have a score anywhere on screen, so I'll probably do that as you two are doing your run. I'll put the score up. So far,
pitch.
Fishy has beaten Uckies in the first event. And if we assume that each one of these is 1 point for your team,
Or one for the bad guys.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Are you two ready?
I guess so. I think I'm gonna mute myself while I do this, so I'll leave the commentary to Jake and Xanda.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep, I'll do the same. Can you just do a countdown in Showcase?
Yeah, wait, how are we gonna do the countdown if I'm gonna mute myself?
Well, you can hear me if you're muted. If you're deafened, then you won't hear me. You can deafen it as you start. Do you have a shortcut for it?
I'll find one.
I can also
I'll just,
force it to
it's,
deafen you.
it's fine, right? It's not a race. It's the
Can you
end
just
time that matters.
You're both saying stuff. I can hear you.
Sorry.
Let's just go. Just give us a countdown, and then we'll mute and restart and go.
I didn't hear what Avenge said the other time.
Can you just force deafen me when we start?
Sure.
Thank you.
That won't force mute you. It'll force deafen you. Just so you know.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll mute then.
Just hear
All right.
Avenge like cursing.
Yeah.
They're like, gosh darn. Oh god.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right. Off to the races. We see different
were you?
characters.
Oh yeah, Diesel playing girl.
Yep. So this is an interesting matchup we have here for the first one. Both players have SS'd Cyber Complex once. It was the daily 3.5 years ago, roughly. It's been
Yeah,
a while
that's how
now
I
at this
found
point. But since revisiting it, I think they both have SS'd it again right before this relay for practice. They're basically good enough, so they're probably not going to miss any dust, because as the relay rules kind of intend, if you miss any dust, that's not a good thing. AS loses to SS regardless of time. So
Yeah, I
similarly,
think the-
you know, AS versus or AD versus SD, worth thinking about.
What I remember a lot about Cyber Complex 1 is that there shouldn't really be many mistakes in the beginning. It's
They're
like
being
at the
synced.
end of the map. Yeah, they're synced pretty well right now. Maybe some
I
wonky
gotta
camera
fix
stuff could lead to
that.
mess ups, but it's around like 10 minutes into this map where it decides to get like really open and then could like fall and like accidentally get a checkpoint down below you or something. Like that'll be the scarier part of the map for sure.
They're very close to each other so far. So
Whoa.
very surprisingly close race. But Avenge with the first death.
Yeah.
We'll see if Big Diesel can not die. But we got that out of the way.
Yeah. You know, got a long ways to go still.
Definitely the one of the challenges on this level is just remembering all the dust, because there's no
Yeah.
camera, you can't really see any of these blind drops, so you got to remember which direction to go sometimes, because the level's not going to help you in a few spots.
Oh, dust blocks also create a lot of scary situations if you come
Yeah.
at them slightly wrong.
Avenge
he's gonna be
falling
okay.
victim to that.
He's super good some of the
Alright.
platform he's supposed to land on.
Barely able to make it work. Big Diesel able to keep it going though. But all it takes is a big mistake or two, and it'll be right back there.
Yeah. God, this map's so funny, man. You know what year it was made?
I think it was 2017.
Honestly,
someone can
it's
verify.
super sick. Oh, nice save. Whew. I'm Team Avenge, so I'll be the biased commentator who's like, yeah, Avenge has got this. Let's go.
Well, we don't have anyone from Idol's team to back up Big Diesel. But maybe soon. I do not have the Alice page handy. If one of you guys in chat could, that'd be good. Yeah, 2017, and it was made by Arcane Gunner, who,
Hell yeah.
as far as I know, I'm unaware if they're aware of the sequels.
Yeah, I don't know. They definitely. I didn't play those first back then, so I don't know. Oh. Long maps was kind of their thing. I have a couple other like pretty long ones, but this is definitely the most remembered one.
Avenge keeping pace since the big flubs, but Big Diesel not making any major mistakes so far.
Yeah.
Almost forgetting where to land there though.
Oh, good memory by Avenged. I would have held forward and.
Avenge missing
Oh,
the
we
same
can save
dust. Oh, but he doesn't save it.
no! Sad.
2 deaths.
It's okay. That's okay. We come back from those.
We're a little over halfway through the map. I'm not sure what kind of pace they're on. It's really hard to remember certain landmarks in a level like this, where everything looks
Yeah.
like the ending.
I think I have a pretty good memory of what kind of the last section looks like.
Ooh,
Gonna
good
have to
boost by Big
backtrack.
Diesel.
Cool. Is this the music for the map, or do you have just your own music playing over it?
I'm pretty
This
sure
cannot
it's
be the
the
music of the map.
default music. 9-bit Expedition.
Oh. You know what music I'm hearing right now is I have a map open on my side.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what am I listening to?
Well, actually, I have a
Sorry.
different music source in stream also, so
Yeah.
I might be wrong too. These guys might have music turned off.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Custom.
I can't really hear
music
them have it,
producers.
so we'll just keep the media source on. We'll make sure one of you guys has music on for CC5 though.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, Big Diesel's still going strong.
Yep.
I did say before the relay that if there were going to be any SSs, it'd be either 1 or 5. Big pressure for you on 5.
Who's on 3? Yeah, I want someone SS CC3.
On 3, I think that's Glass and A-Boss.
Oh, they're both gonna do it, I'm sure.
Okay. First try easy. Big Diesel even getting the landing for that little boost.
Yeah, that was good. Oh, now we're entering the backtrack zone. We're on a first playthrough. All hopes of understanding the map get really tough around this part. The routing is a bit more difficult. And a mistake could have you plummet, I think, to lower checkpoints. Maybe it's not for a little bit more. I think we're in it.
Yeah, we're just right now we're just amazed by Big Diesel still going.
Really a
That's the ending.
consistency map. That's it? Big
Yeah,
Diesel.
did he
My
get all the
goodness.
dust? I'm pretty sure he did. Nice.
He makes it look easy.
Oh my god.
This guy's a CC1 expert. Bench didn't even do that bad, but
Yeah, good job, Big Diesel.
was
Oh my
just-
god, I actually PB'd.
Yeah, you got a
congrats.
12th place PB as well. Avenged
Oh, I was
has
so-
2 deaths at the moment.
I was so nervous.
You made it look like you've been practicing this for weeks.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Ben's just right at the end too.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too far behind.
Yeah, he had 3 major mistakes. 2 of them were deaths. He doesn't like the super the ending.
I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to hit the ending.
Alright, good job, Avenged.
GG.
SB's still good, but Big Diesel had the SS.
GG.
So,
GG's avenged.
Pretty typical.
Big
place
Diesel
for
ready
me
to play it
die.
again.
I'm not too
Unless this is the
annoyed.
replay.
Where did you die?
Uh,
I don't know if you have
It
any.
was a few minutes in.
I don't know how to tell you where I died on this map.
It was like
Fair enough.
once every
I
4
died, like-
minutes.
Yeah, I died
There's this-
like 2 minutes in, and I died like 5 minutes in, I think.
I always die if I die, well, most of my deaths are at that blue section near the end, where like the only spikes in the map are. I don't die to the spikes, but I die to like the other stuff in that area.
Yeah, I died to the like gray section where it has the spikes on the floor that you hit if you just dash to them. I die on that part a lot.
That's a classic. That one kills me. All right, well, GG's. Best of luck to the rest of the gamers.
Yeah, we're ready to switch over to CC2, which is between Idle and Skyhawk.
What's
Then
up
you
next?
want to tell them they should come in here?
Yeah.
One of them just go in there. Or maybe they're listening.
Am I fine to close stream? Or I can just ping them?
Whatever, yeah.
All
I have
right,
to stop
I'm
watching
gonna go
the
back
stream
to
anyway.
spectating.
Hello.
Welcome.
Alright,
Time.
we're doing the setup live, so just share screen when you can.
So I'll go make sure I rebind my quick restart. So I'll press.
I'm sure you won't restart.
Sure. I'm doing it anyway just in case.
Any discussion about the legality of Skyhawk competing in this race when he created one of the next
That's fine. That's fine.
Finally, time for me to use my my dev secret path.
Yeah,
I feel like
finally time
the
to
bigger
break it
concern
out.
is the fact that I have an SD and he's SS'd it like 3 different times. I feel like that's the bigger concern.
Yeah, Skyhawk's so good at CC2, he's got 3 versions of it.
Yeah, I like the map so much. Couldn't stop at just one.
Yep.
Have you SS'd all
also
3 of them?
enjoying
The other
it.
leaderboard's broken.
Yeah, this one the leaderboard's broken, but I've got it. So.
Nice. Are those all
If I
Apple
recall
SS's too?
correctly, all of them are...
Only this one. This
Oh,
one's
okay.
an Apple SS. So I don't think I'm in danger of SSing it today, but if I'm close, then I might have to throw the race just to keep the Apple SS.
Okay, we'll
No, Skyhawk.
We'll see how
no
it
throwing
goes.
of the race. We're already 1 point down.
Oh,
Actually,
right.
I think you should throw. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine.
It's fine, I believe in the fishy difference.
True. Yeah,
usually factor. Okay, so you two are ready. You're both familiar
I'm
with
ready.
how it
Yep.
goes down. Good luck with the, SS attempt.
Also, can you Sigurd F me, like you did for last time?
Okay.
The last one. Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes.
let's do
So I can either force deafen you, or you can deafen you yourself, or you can listen to commentary if you want. Do you have a preference?
Yeah, let's
I'll
listen to
definitely
commentary.
focus.
Sure.
You'll listen to
definitely
commentary.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
have to make sure you're not saying mean things.
All right. You
Yeah.
better hold your
Alright.
tongue avenged.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
Definitely.
3, 2, 1, go.
We're gonna see Man Girl again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time we had the
CC
girl
monster,
victory. This time Idle's repping girl.
Pretty man-girl favored.
We might see a difference on CC4 because Fishy did SS that as worth, but we'll get there eventually. Oh,
Yeah.
Idle with the first death already, getting out of the way early. But to
Yeah,
be
we're
fair,
up
the
in the-
beginning section on
pretty rough.
CC2 by Lindley is probably one of the hardest in all CC, honestly.
Yeah, I say so.
But it's also many
Definitely
people's
probably
favorites.
the hardest in this map. Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff you can do for consistency in this section, and
Yeah.
a lot of it is... This is just one of those sections that almost regardless of how you play it, it always feels fast and always feels good.
So I don't know why CC2 came about exactly, but at some point, pretty soon after CC1, people did decide that they wanted to make a map. Skyhawk included, being one of those people, which will definitely distract him as he keeps playing. As we try to guess his reasoning, why he would possibly make a map like this. But it's a good map. A lot of people loved it, and it's what spawned all of the sequels, of course. Definitely turned it into the compilation map that people know and love. and a lot of people still love CC2. It is probably the hardest one. That's not just because of how long it is, which would be CC4. You know, probably debatable as well. Maybe some people think CC3 is a little harder.
That sounds like a crazy take to me, but
Yeah, Arcade Gunner is one day gonna make a level called Cease and Desist.
he's gonna make Cyber and Complex 2, and he's just gonna be like, "Wait, what? You already have one? What's been going on?" Oh. Can he save it? He had to super. Oh my god!
Right,
Oh man.
almost.
Close.
Ooh,
Set
2
up
deaths
for
out
it.
of that. That's a big deal. That's not much
Yeah.
mileage for those deaths. But it's okay. It might be a race between SDs anyway.
Yeah.
Idle also dying. This is C's section, which I think this was before C became the prominent map maker that he is.
Yeah, this was in the early days of C still.
If both players have
best time-
SDs, we're going by time.
It's basically just going by score ranking on the leaderboard.
Yep. Who would be higher on the leaderboard? So if one of them gets an 80, they would lose to the SD.
Yeah, make sure you get your dust, kids.
And there's a lot of dust. We're at the Glime
Luckies in
section.
particular, make sure you don't miss any dust.
And don't create extra dust that you don't get.
And then get an AS on the map for no reason.
We'll see if anyone does that this relay.
I would be very surprised, but we will see. Pretty close time-wise between the two of them thus far. Idle not being able to count the air charges there.
I'm gonna do some edits live.
The section that Idle's on is like one of the harder sections in this map as well. Because keeping combo here without getting like a decent boost is pretty hard. I remember when I was grinding this map, I had like a entire super save planned in case I needed it.
Wait, I thought Skyhawk's section was the one that says, "I know your password." Who knows my password?
No, that's Matter Monkey section.
That's Matter Monkey.
Oh no.
Well,
Idle
let's
with a
go.
rough death there.
Yeah, well,
Gives room for Skyhawk to catch up.
he's struggling on his own section. No. This fog trigger.
Skyhawk section, especially the start, is another harder one.
Yeah. Truth. Love that.
Basically, the start and the end are the hardest part of this one. I think Skyhawk is still probably in SC territory.
I
but
haven't been paying
counting.
attention to total deaths.
Yeah, neither have I.
What's the really hard section near the end? For like really pretty long.
Timmy's is the final
Uh,
section.
Timmy's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Timmy section and Matter Monkey section are both pretty hard and at the end, but Timmy section is the very notable one.
Idle not getting
Idle
set up
missing
to
some
her.
dust.
I think there's a pretty good
Seeing it?
chance we're headed to SD territory, but expecting a map so hard like this one.
Idle
Skyhawk
doing the
made it
super
out.
just to make sure, but they're gonna have to farm a super here if they want to stay in this.
Skyhawk needing to super as well. Although I don't think there's a forced super anytime soon for him.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because there really isn't too many supers you have to do in this section, and even the ones you have to do, you don't really have to.
Yeah, the
It's not too
style
bad to do
of
everything
forced
with the
supers, that's really not a thing in CC2. It's a little bit more normal in a way, like normal hard-ish style gameplay in terms of
Yeah.
map design.
I would agree.
CC3 is what popularized the super heavy or the super many extra dust blocks style, in terms of the style of it, rather than how CC1 just spam supers everywhere. And that definitely carried on in 3 and 5. I need to finish doing what I was doing.
Oh, that's a bad death for Skyhawk. Oh, and he might get 2 here because of that. Nope,
He's clutch.
still
He's
good.
clutch.
But that did put Idle ahead. I have to see what
And
that
they're
does
pretty
for the
synced
scores.
now. Pretty close to it.
Yep, now they're pretty synced. Oh man, this has been back and forth the entire time. This is great.
Yep, Natter Monkey causing some havoc.
I'm gonna put some funny notation on the, how do I want to do this? I'll put in parentheses the total, maybe that makes more sense, and then the current,
Like the team
value.
score stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, team total score or something.
Giving 3 points to Fishy for the random map tool race.
Hold on,
Both
Fishy,
players
hold
on the end. Just about in the same spot.
Oh man.
Very close race.
We get the swap to the death from Idle. Oh, but the death from Skyhawk puts it back. Idle may take it home,
Current
but it
lead
will
right
depend
now.
on total death count.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure they both
I
died
should
too
say-
much.
Yeah, it depends on if Skyhawk has an SC, and if either of them die on this next part.
It's close,
Skyhawk's
we'll
a
see.
little bit behind. He's hustling.
We
got
got
a
Jorf to
death.
save it.
Fine.
Will that be enough?
Skyhawk's got it. Skyhawk's in the lead, baby.
The final
Yo,
climb.
let's go.
But we still got
Don't
some more
die.
boosts to do.
Yeah, Idle's
Hey, you
good
still
at
got some more boosts. You
There's the
still
finale
got
to do.
prisms you can miss.
How will the final
Still got a
attacks
bunch
go?
of light prisms.
The super. Skyhawk with the
GG.
earlier finish.
Yep, let's check the scores.
Very close. Skyhawk SD 931. 9 deaths. Idle also.
Yeah.
Very close, very close. Skyhawk would be
Oh
higher
my
on the
God.
leaderboard.
Damn. GG's.
I gotta undeafen
GGs.
Idle.
Holy
job.
moly.
GG. Wait, what time did
Yeah.
you get Skyhawk?
So
Did you get?
931 versus 932 is
What the fuck?
We were less than half a second apart.
You
Yeah,
died
very
5 more
close.
times, Idle, too.
Yeah. Idle went faster but died.
Wait, I just realized something. I stood still for like half a second when I died once in Skyhawk section, without realizing it. No way. No.
Just
Oh,
stunned.
Skyhawk
that
with
was
the
the
win,
difference.
thanks to that.
What? Holy, yeah, 0.3 difference. Wow, GG.
Damn.
Crazy. Dude, I got so nervous in the end there. Wow.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
I know my heart was beating.
Same.
Yeah, and Skyhawk could hear us saying how close it was too.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Crazy.
No, that was awesome. GG.
That was awesome. GG, man. That was such a fun race. Wow.
All right, Avenge, you want to get the other two?
Yep, I'm just pinging them now.
All right. All right, good job to the two of you. We make it even for going into CC3. Now with more button presses. All right, we got both players. Share your screen, and we're gonna set this up live for a moment. So give me a moment to get it set up on stream. Can one of you explain how it's gonna go? I mean, it's
Yeah.
straightforward. I'm sure they already know.
Yep. So, just like the last ones, it's basically just 1v1. Person that gets the best leaderboard completion is the winner. You can either be in here and listen to the commentary, or we can deafen you for the duration of the race if you prefer that.
Yeah, some people prefer to be deafened. They'll deafen themselves, or I can force deafen you until you're done. Do you have a preference? You can either say it or type it. You'll deafen yourself? Alright.
Yeah, I'll deafen myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you two ready? You should be in front of loading CC3. I see that you are. Alright.
I'm ready. Good luck, Glass.
Yeah, good luck to the two of you. Alright, I'm ready on stream as well. Okay, so just a reminder, best score is what wins it. So you better not miss any dust. Because an SD just straight up beats an S or an AD. Alright, good luck. Here comes a countdown in a moment. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. Wait, Glass said wait. Hey, boss. Deafened at the wrong moment. Glass said wait at the wrong moment. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this too. Can you guys somehow get a boss? Now that
You could probably get him on Steam if someone hasn't had him on Steam.
I'm gonna
don't
do it this
have
way.
added on
I
Steam.
disconnected him from the
Oh.
so he might notice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're restarting. You deafened the exact second Glass said wait. So, we're gonna try that again. We'll set it up again.
Okay.
Yeah, all good, all good. We're restarting. Glass just, we had a small issue, so.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it was just funny because you deafened at the exact wrong moment.
Also, the,
Alright. Good that that made you notice, though. Okay, so Glass, everything's all set, right? Ready for another countdown. You guys are both in front of the level. Okay. We'll do attempt 2. CC3 2 coming up. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Looks like we started correctly this
also,
time.
just a note for the stream, A-Boss is on my team, not Idols.
Yeah, yeah. I am gonna have to move this back and forth. Perfect. Perfectly centered.
But yeah, CC3, one of the shorter Cyber Complex maps, known for a very difficult starting section.
Yeah, temp with
Jokingly
the
referred to
starting
as
section
the,
here. CC3. For a long time, many people's favorites of the cyber complexes, from what I've understood, and also holding Atlas ID number 10,000. They aimed to get 10,000 and they got it, so that was quite an achievement. But definitely one of the best maps on Atlas, for sure.
Yeah, definitely up there for me as well. It's just, again, another one of those maps that's just really fun, almost regardless of how you play it.
Yeah, certainly one of the best maps for its time. This was released after a 2-year difference, I think, maybe 3-year difference between 2 and 3. By comparison, CC2 just happened to come out only a few months after CC1. But after a long-awaited time, 6 new people decided to bring back Cyber Complex with CC3, and they got 10k for the Atlas ID. So they're both in the Atlas section now. And they both
of these players as well.
So A-Boss has died a couple times. Glass I think hasn't died yet, is that right?
I haven't. I'm not 100% sure.
If he, I don't know what number he should be at, but if he did die, it was right at the beginning.
Yeah, that combo count looked pretty high for this point in the map, so I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't died.
Alex's section here also partially inspired one of the weeks in CC5. We'll see later.
Yeah.
Well, there's a death by Glass, so a little tension easing up perhaps. Both a bit closer. 2 deaths also. It really matters when you get 2 deaths.
I can definitely sympathize with them. I was pretty nervous during my race.
Entering the Maddie section.
Yeah, the Maddie section is kind of your like nice little break in this map before everything falls apart. Because then you've got the gauntlet after Maddie section.
I hear a lot of people say they also have some trouble with Maddie section as well. None of these sections are really free, you know. Maddie's has a lot of unique kind of precise movements, and it's also the going left section, which you don't have in any other CC maps really.
Just a lot of tight corridors like this one that they both just got to, where you're going up through the slanted section. Is looking pretty even thus far, despite some early deaths from A-Boss. Looks like A-Boss has been able to close on that lead a little bit due to not dying in quite some time, it looks like.
Yeah, both with pretty high combo counts. In Simon sections now.
Simon section is like the... Oh, a good save by A-Boss? Simon section is really comparable to the Lindley section in CC2 in that it's probably the hardest section of the map, and it's like twice the length of a lot of the other ones.
I thought CC3 was actually much more even on length than
yeah, I think you're right.
Any other one.
I should say, and it's pretty long. It is more even thinking about it again. Looks like A-Boss pulling ahead, actually.
Yeah, definitely in a good rhythm for the last while. Not died on the last few sections.
Both notably SS'd this map within the last month or so, so both of them should be pretty warmed up on it.
Yeah, with the recent CC5 reveal, we've had a little more popularity in the old CC sections. Good to see.
Yo, was that a Deathless Simon section by A-Boss? What a gamer.
Glass too also. Yeah, both going to Cork's section strong. Now Tess.
Oh my god, A-Boss, how did you just not die? A-Boss has been making some saves. If you're not trying to go too fast, I personally found both test section and Delos section to be pretty reasonable on SS space, but definitely points where you can choke the run.
Both very close.
Yeah.
Within seconds of each other. All it takes is one death. Well, there's
Yep,
one death.
All it takes is one death. Oh, and that's a bad one too. That was right before the next checkpoint.
On the Delos section.
I wonder though. I don't know what Glass's total deaths are at. I wonder if you could still be on SC.
There's a break-in combo for A-Boss. I think that put A-Boss on SC rather than SB. I might be wrong though.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
You know, he hasn't
Because
done it well.
I was under the impression that A-Boss was on SD, but yeah, he didn't die for like half the map, so he definitely could have been.
Nearing the end though.
Oh my god. I always get so scared watching somebody other than me do these maps. So I'm like, no, that's so scary. Why do you do that?
A-Boss at the ending.
But does he have all the dust?
We'll find out soon. Alright, SC. Good job. Good job to A-Boss. We have an SC. Glass still finishing up. We'll see what Glass gets. He's at the ending now. Probably, I think it's
guessing he's
SD
probably
for Glass. Oh, also SC. Good job. Yeah, good job to Glass. Also getting an SC. But A-Boss with a slightly faster one. I didn't catch how many deaths he had. Do you know how many deaths he had, A-Boss? Was it 5? Maybe? It would have been 4 or 5.
I have no idea, honestly.
Alright. Either way, good job to A-Boss for winning. Nearly a 20-second difference, but both players getting SC, so really impressive.
GG.
Anything
a
better than an
scary
SD on
start
any of these
and,
maps is great.
Yeah. It was a scary start, man, for me.
Yeah.
Pretty messy, but that was nice. Good game, Glass.
Yeah, good job to both of you.
5 deaths is what IV says. Yeah, Isa.
Alright, you gonna SS all of them now? I think you've done, you guys have each done a few of them recently. You gonna SS the rest? Just gonna enjoy the show?
I'm trying for Cyber Complex 2, which is
Alright.
also a really nice map, but Cyber Complex 4, the map that is next, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Well, good luck. We're gonna watch some people who have SS CC4.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you. It doesn't mean much that I've assisted before.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've been practicing it all this
know
time
the
since
feeling.
the previous race.
Absolutely. Yeah. Since before Abrupt Showcase was announced, even.
CC4 is one of the maps of all time.
It's a map for sure. Yeah.
Alright. You can just share screen normally this time. You don't need to do the weird cropping thing.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I was sure. Oh, it does show the window tab.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not picky about it. There's Fishy.
Yeah, then as with the last couple of races, you guys can either be in here with the commentary or you can be deafened. Either
Yeah,
way
you can
is
deafen
fine.
if you want. Do you want me to deafen
Yeah, I'll just
either of
deafen.
you?
No, I'll just do it manually.
Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely.
All right.
Perfect.
I think we're all good. This is gonna be a long one. Good luck getting all the dust. Maybe we'll see not an SD. I'll be a little impressed, I'll just say. But I'm sure you're both ready to assess it. You know, you've been practicing it all week and all that. I'm sure.
I trust you guys can get the dust. It takes a long time to be able to get an SD. You tend not to forget.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
All right. I'm assuming you guys are ready. Hovering over it.
Yep.
Okay, countdown time. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Fishy picking Worth. Nuckies with Man.
Hell yeah.
Nuckies did SS this as girl, and Fishy is the Worth SS on the level. Now CC4 has got a little bit of a story to it as well. It had been a while since CC3 happened. There was no real headway. There was no news on CC4 ever existing. So at some time, I had actually been sitting on the idea of let's do CC4 in a map jam. Let's just make the map jam theme Cyber Complex and surprise people out of nowhere. And it was a surprise to say the least. Everybody loved the theme by the sound of it. And all of the maps that are in CC4 were made within a 48-hour time window. We got two very similarly paced runners here, although Man's taking the lead with all these slow boosts.
Yeah.
So there were 40-something maps, roughly, many map makers that all came together in those 2 days. And me and Big Diesel put together the compilation part of CC4. We had some Skyhawk help as well. But yeah, it was a great experience. And what we ended up with was something a lot more overwhelming than what we originally expected, ending up being over twice as long as the next largest CC map. But the style of the theme very much brought CC back to its roots of quantity over quality with the original Cyber Complex. So CC4 very much a big success. And even though it went for quality, it went for quantity over quality. I think it's still got a lot of really good pieces to it. There's nothing that's bad about it. It's just intimidating because its length. It's a really solid map. Avenged here is the third person to SS this. Fishy finally dropping combo in Wazi's section.
Yeah, that V ceiling is rough. I had to figure out some kind of a normalization setup for that when I was grinding the map. Like, it's one of those things is like...
Ooh, Bucky's got to make a save too.
1, 2, 3, and 5, they're like, a 10-minute map.
Oh,
But
there
you've
we
got up to a 20-minute map. You have to normalize things a little bit more than you're probably used to. It's a
Yeah,
very
there are many
tough
hard sections,
experience.
and it's such a long map that you got to figure out something.
Yeah, and it's like a lot of this stuff isn't even that hard, but it's like, well, if you miss a boost, you just don't make it in some places, and what are you gonna do if you do that? And the other thing that's really hard about this map is that by far the hardest sections are the last fourth of the map, because you've got a C section, you've got an ARB section, you've got a Mr. Simon section, and you've got a temp section right at the end.
Yeah. And they're just breezing through some of the earlier sections. Some inspired by past Cyber Complexes. We just went through Alex's green section, Bit Shift, which actually won best gameplay last year in the map competition. A lot of the individual segments in CC4 actually were nominated for best gameplay. You know, the style of gameplay that people see in a lot of cyber complex maps is pretty reliable and, you know, a fan favorite. Both players on cows section now.
Cow section is another really good one. I very much enjoyed this section.
This is also the first CC map to use custom particles. One of the surprising things missing from CC3, you might not realize it doesn't even have custom particles. But to be fair, I don't know when that got popularized in terms of dust mod. So maybe it wasn't actually available yet. Lucky's about to enter his own section. Both players there, in fact. We have two Ucky's levels back to back. We already got to see Fishy's about 1 second section, which was the super fall between Wazzy and Alex.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about this map, is that not all of the maps that people made are full maps. We've got plenty of transition pieces that were made by various community members as well.
Yeah, if they didn't want to make a full map, they didn't have to. I tried to reach out to a bunch of people, try to get as much as I could.
There's a Yuki's death.
Yeah, we've had a few for each player now. Definitely not looking like we'll get an SC from either of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected one.
Lucky's
Yeah,
getting his
Yuki's
apple
almost
section
restarting.
first try. This is one of the harder parts. Definitely harder is worth.
Yeah, this is a really interesting section when you're going for SS, trying to figure out how to do that super in a way that consistently makes the apple fall how you want it to. With Worth and Kid, I believe you can avoid the apples if you want to, but it's not necessarily much easier doing it that way.
Both almost making their strats look intended. A lot of dust spread in this section here.
Yeah, there's not really much of a way to avoid it there. You just kind of have to pick what dust spread you like and just go with it.
Lucky's doing the Twinkie super section.
Twinkie section.
Twinkie's only contribution to a cyber complex to date.
It's also a section by Dev, his only contribution as well.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that only did something in CC4 because there are so many maps in it. Lucky's having a bit of issues in the climbing section. Fishy and Worth catching up.
Fishy getting it first try, though.
Yeah, Dev section is also
climbing
a favorite by a lot of people. A lot of people like climbing
Yeah, that
maps.
climbing section is pretty hard as well. You get close to the spikes pretty often in that section.
Zyke has 2 maps. This one's floor bound. And we're gonna come up to Avenged map after this, which is right in between both Zyke's maps.
The second Zyke back being one of the more iconic maps on this map in terms of getting the SS.
Yeah, Roofborn pretty difficult. We'll get to see why soon. But Fishy is in the lead now. For now, I should say. Here's Roofborn.
Yeah, Roofborn outside of the kind of ending quarter is probably the second hardest part of the map, just because there is not a lot of ways to save yourself if you happen to mess anything up.
Yeah.
You can see Fishy there doing a couple of different setups to make sure he's as low as possible once he does those attacks to help out with that.
Yeah,
I think
Fishy
I
coming into
ended
good
up when I
rhythm now.
was-
Not slowing down
When
for
I was
much.
grinding it, I did like a double super farm in this section, which was just like stupidly slow, but made it more consistent for me. I've seen all kinds of different strats that basically just all amount to being about the same, precision-wise. But yeah, Fishy pulling a bit ahead, now in Miles' section, going pretty fast. Perhaps more comfortable with the second half or something.
This does pretty much mark the halfway mark. There's there's a huge death zone tower in the in editor right above the A tiers' map, which I just kind of put there partially as a joke, but it is actually halfway through. It turns out.
Yeah. I think it's pretty much exactly Yeatir's map. That's the halfway point. And Roofborn is like the, what's the word? The symbolic halfway point, because it's where stuff starts getting pretty hard. And this is the first introduction to the Naglaria sections, which do a lot to kind of break up the flow in the second half of the map. Wonderful addition for the sake of pacing on this second half.
We have our resealing map that Fishy's doing well. Fishy not doing the cool super that you can do to skip some of the stuff in Jake's map.
Oh, perfect. Rodent's already in the channel. I didn't even have to ping him. Or in the lower channel.
Lucky's also playing it safe. I know most of the sections
Fishy.
because I put the map together and there's a label on the combo meter. Fishy finally dropping combo again. So if you look closely, it has the name of the map maker on your combo meter.
Yeah.
But I do remember all of these offhand, honestly. They're memorable. It's not like they're
was
bad
funny.
maps or anything.
I was talking with A-Boss the other day, and he was asking like how many sections there were in CC4. And I just like wrote out all the map makers by name and just counted it, because I remember the order of these sections very well. I think there was only like one or two map maker names I couldn't remember. For anybody curious, I believe from what I remember, it's about like 2,500 combo per quarter, and like 4.5 minutes per quarter probably for these people. So just kind of for reference of where we're at, I would expect it to be somewhere around like 20 to 23 minutes for either of these two to finish it.
We seem to be on like 20-minute pace, maybe a little less.
Yeah.
We'll see how the final maps go. We'll see if they falter at all.
Yeah, they're definitely by far the hardest part of the map, especially with how late they are.
Fishy coming up on C's section soon. Actually, Camel section is the one after this. At the top of this climb, we have a super, one of the many extra super transitions in between levels that I just threw in there. We have Camel section, which has a few cool strats on it. Fishy not getting enough hit rise for one of them.
I never went for that position. I was going for SS for
Understandable.
exactly that reason.
And now up to C's section.
C section is very much the turning point where the map gets like super difficult.
Yeah.
C section is another one like Roofborn where you just don't really have a way to save yourself if you mess something up.
Yeah,
the
so
ways that do
Roofborn
exist
being
is
something that
are-
marks like halfway through, C section would be like 3/4 of the way through.
Yep.
And then we got a few more sections, and then the final harder sections.
Yeah, the final 3 maps are very much a gauntlet.
And we have a big boost map transition from Camel. We decided we needed one of these in CC4. Not sponsored, by the way.
Former daily.
We have a Miles and Jake combo map. Miles made, actually I don't remember which made which, in terms of who made going up and who made going down. It's written down somewhere.
I don't know either.
Miles made down, yeah, that makes sense.
Fishy skipping the super drop. I respect it. That super drop is really rough because you can't really see the dust at the top once you get to the bottom, so it's very hard to tell if you actually missed anything when you do it.
We're
Oh,
treated
hey,
to a
Fishy
handful
going
more
over.
worth strats.
You can go over his man as well. That's actually what I did because I don't like the dash that you have to make if you go down.
There are a few cool super strats that you can do in that area too. Onto a Nigleria boost section, 3 maps in a row.
Yep, the last Nigleria section. The Nigleria sections are funny as well because each of the Nigleria sections is like 3 maps, not 1.
Yeah.
He just made like a lot of like 5 to 10 second maps.
A very lenient reflex check, more of a scare in name than anything else. It was a funny reference that Camel added in reference to Arb making the supremely difficult version. But
Yeah.
Fishy breezing through.
Fishy breezing through ARB section. ARB section is a lot easier than it looks, but it's still fairly hard overall.
These maps are definitely not like worth favored in a like traditional way of saying it. What I mean by that is they're more made for man and more awkward for worth. So Fishy is primarily going worth as a matter of preference. It makes a few things easier here and there, but plenty of the maps were made for man, so it is also awkward. So Fishy just making it harder on himself, but doing very well in the final area.
Fishy also notable for having an SB on this map with man on like the first day or two, then switching to Worth to SS it,
Yep.
which is honestly insane to me.
Oh, didn't miss dust.
Ooh,
I looked at
almost.
I double checked Discord real quick to see if he was deafened and if he'd hear if we said it, but Fishy almost missed there. I haven't noticed Fishy miss any dust. We are at the ending. We'll see for sure. Good lights, easier for Worth for sure.
Noticed...
Let's
oh my
see it.
god, that's
S.
so free as Worth.
C.
Oh
Wow.
my god, what a gamer.
Great job to Fishy. Beating Aki's SS. Aki's currently on Simon's section. Has died a few more times, but you guys were pretty close. It was a good race. Aki's kind of fell apart more in the second half, and Fishy just kind of stopped dying for a while.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see. It's cool to see you get into a rhythm.
He died on a lot of the easy stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
a
was
lot of
deathless
early
for a while
deaths
at the end
and
there
not a
too.
lot of-
Oh,
You had
one
a
more
really
death
good
by
second
Aki's.
half.
Attempt the final hard map of the bunch.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, all of these last 3 maps are just super tough, super easy to die on.
Alright, should close it out here. We'll see if Aki's has missed any dust soon. You almost missed dust at the end, Fishy. That was the only one that you almost got that backfired on you. But you noticed immediately.
Aki's forgetting the map.
Alright, a few extra lights as man, but able to close it out. Good job to Aki's. S
was
complete SD. Pretty good. Definitely a good run, but Fishy, he got an SC. What can you do?
Oh well.
Fishy's pretty good. What'd you guys think? You gonna SS it again?
No, this map sucks.
Oh my god.
I mean, no, it's a great map.
It's so salty. Taking it out on the map, not the skill.
Yeah, true. That's right. I blame the map.
Yeah, classic speedrun right there. Well, good job to both of you. Very impressive run. Anything under 20 minutes is great here. I'm sure we'll see more than 3 SSs one day. Maybe even a Skyhawk Kid SS of the apples.
Oh, you're right. Nobody else has tested. Jesus.
I've heard a few
Yeah,
people
I've-
say they've piqued interest in the rest of the
Okay.
CC maps, including this one. So
Sounds promising.
hopefully soon we'll see some more SSs because it's really not that hard. The hardest sections aren't really that hard exactly.
No.
You just got to do a lot of them. But that's
Yeah,
an
well-
interesting challenge.
And the All-Star is still open, so...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that I keep trying to bait Skyhawk into doing more Apple SS streams so that we can have the All-Star before
Oh,
Duck or
right.
somebody comes and steals the world record.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The Apple SS. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 30 something apples in the level. I think 34? Maybe
I
33?
thought it was 36.
It's a lot.
36? Okay. It's in the 30s. We'll leave it there.
Yeah, some of them are
Yeah.
really nasty.
Alright, we're gonna move on to
It's, definitely a
CC5,
rough
the
one.
newest of the bunch. So thanks
We've got
again,
our
Fishy and
last
Uckies.
race of the CC relay coming up with CC5 between Rodent and Jake.
Yeah, give you a moment to change the stream stuff. We got Team Avenge taking a bigger lead. They're winning the best of 5, 3-1 right now, and this is just the icing on the cake, perhaps. Which one's on which team, by the way? Rodin is on Team Idol, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Jake is on my team.
Avenge, my captain. Don't you remember me?
Which screen's which?
Hey
Rodin's
man,
on
do you know
that
how many
side.
times the team's changed over the course of the last week?
Yeah. That's okay. I didn't remember.
Can't
who was
remember.
on the team earlier.
The teams didn't really change too much, honestly.
I'm so excited for CC5. This is a banger map.
Alright, this time we got
This has
music.
honestly been a banger race.
Gonna do a Jorf for the fans.
Showing my secret technique.
Almost showing it. You got a few more attempts. Oh, almost. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay. Let's see here. So you guys know the rules by now, hopefully. get the better score. I'm hoping for 2 SSs. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
So, good luck to the 2 of you. Better not miss any dust.
Thank you. Good luck, Rodent.
Do you guys want me to deafen you when we start? Or can you deafen yourselves? Or do you just want to hear commentary as you play?
I have a shortcut. I can do
Okay.
it myself.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You'll get it? Okay. Good to know. Let me reset the timer. Alright, you're both ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Alright, 2 man players, both deafened. First, this is the first time they've both played the same character, right?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Yeah. Funny how that works out. But we have CC5 here, which, if CC4 was a secret, CC5 was an even bigger secret, and it was right in front of everybody the whole time. Ooh, Jake already with a save. So CC5, the story of CC5 started with DLC 5, really. But the thing was, I hadn't fully decided on what I was gonna do for the maps for DLC 5 yet. But at some point, I was like, you know what? I want this to be a compilation map. I want to reveal a secret compilation map for the final week, and wouldn't that be fun? You know, everybody will just be playing all the maps that are actually in a compilation all this time, which should, in theory, motivate them to actually do all of the maps in a row. And it worked out really well. So we have, this is the second most commonly SS'd cyber complex. It's the shortest and easiest one, unless you want to count the first one as the easiest, just because it doesn't really have spikes or anything. But of the compilations, it's definitely the easiest, because it was made for people to SS it within a shorter amount of time. So, CC5 split up a little bit differently than the other compilation maps. We have all of the week 1 maps that both players have now gone through. Week 1 being that first section in DLC, transitioning to blue, and a music transition from Epon music. This is the section that was inspired by Alex's fracture with how the layers work, and we added a texture on top. This also Alex making the bridge between weeks 1 and 2. Simon's map also starting funnily similar to his other section. Probably the hardest version, or probably the hardest of CC5, both players dying on the same spot. But Jake dying twice.
Week two is a very notable section in this map, in that it's, as Zonda said, probably the hardest of the map.
Simon's is probably the individually hardest. Alex is up there. And then Tempson week 3 is another challenging one. But we'll get there eventually. But fairly consistent difficulty throughout most of the maps anyway. It's not exactly like this is the hardest section, and it's like actually that hard. Not the most intimidating kind of map.
One of the more even cyber complexes for sure.
Rodent, coming up on one of the other transitions that's kind of unique. Has to use super, so it has to get the dust blocks manually here. Which backfires a little bit. Definitely safer to get the dust blocks the normal way. With super. There we go.
Jake catching up because
Jake
of
doing it the normal way. That opens up a little passageway into Ucky's section. A cool backtrack thing to do. The beginning and ending of Ucky's map has some cool transitions, and the middle as well. We have some transitions that happen as you super. There are a lot of little scripts in CC5, a lot of little pieces of polish. like CC5's week 3, this green section, all the big prisms have gears attached to them that are rotating in the background. And they speed up when you keep combo and all that. So the map is quite reactive. No one doing the super in between Uckies and maps as well. Good for them. Yeah, both in temp section now, same spot. It's close. They're both, I think, on SB right now as well.
That sounds right. I haven't seen them die a ton.
Yeah,
but I haven't been
not
keeping
much,
track.
but a little bit each. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, that sucks.
Here we have Coggers. Probably the hardest checkpoint outside of Simon's map.
Yeah.
But
This
who cares
one's
about the
pretty
checkpoints when you're just
figure out
trying to
strat.
SS it? Little input from my dog. Epon section. This one has an extra effect in the furnaces and the fire in the background. A little more subtle, but
I was
cool
gonna
one.
say, Jake somehow missed that prism and just went
Yeah.
on to the rest of the map. That would have been peak.
All right, on to week 4. I made this map. Smile.
Yeah, it's a really good map.
Jake jumping a little late for the buffered jumps. Forgetting how it goes. Plenty of cool effects in the background and all kinds of other stuff going on with particles. The level has even more effects when you're on SS pace, as some of us have been able to SS. Unfortunately, these guys not able to show it off in, you know, this kind of setting. But getting an SS on any of these maps is very impressive. The only one ended up being Big Diesel's SS.
Yeah.
But very close for some of these other players. Not many SDs, ultimately. All
Will
right.
Rodent get the gold key?
SC.
Rodent does meet the gold key time.
Well, not a gold key because he didn't SS it.
Not a gold key because it's not SS. But
But he did get an any percent PB, and that's what counts. Very close. Both SCs. But
GG,
Rodent
Rodent.
with an 11.5-second victory.
Damn, good run.
One less
Rodent.
death.
Oh, that was close.
Despite the messed up super and camel section. I was looking rough there. That let Jake catch up for a bit. You'll have to see how close it was. Rewatch the VOD if you want. But you guys went back and forth a little bit. Rodent mostly had the lead. Jake may have had the first SS on the level, but Rodent has proved his superiority. Now he just needs to bop Jake with the SS. Alright, Ruinen getting another point for Idol. So a 3-2 victory in the relay for Team Avenged. So good job to everybody involved.
Yeah,
You
just
got the
a
GGs in
quick
chat.
thing for me. Thanks to anybody that was involved. This took a decent amount of effort to set up, so I appreciate everybody that showed up. It was a really close race on just about all of them.
Yeah, I think next is bingo. Is that one the next one?
Yep.
All right, we got Miles and Jake for that one. We're gonna be right back. Quick break to set things up for bingo. So we'll handle that soon. See you guys in a moment. All right, we got bingo almost ready. I gotta move some more stuff. Looks like. So we have a bingo, best of 3 between Miles and Jake. And what we're gonna do for this is we've already prepared some bingo settings. I'll read off what it's gonna be like. Basically, a lot of the options are on. So a lot of standard stuff like beat levels, SS levels, getting keys, maybe requiring a character. That kind of stuff is going to show up. Apples. And then we have a lot of variety, gimmicky kind of options like low dash, low jump, low direction, no low attack. That one has some kind of difficult stuff that can pop up. The goal of the bingo is to get two. The goal of the players is to get 2 bingos. So, when anyone gets any 2 of the bingos, they win. That includes the diagonal. Get a row column diagonal, whatever they want. Usually people will take a little bit of time to think about what kind of route they want to do, what goals they want to go for. Both players will be deafened, so they won't be able to hear what I'm saying about what they're doing. So this will probably be the only stock. Or no, we got another stock level thing going on later today. This is most of the stock level action for the Abrupt Showcase that we're gonna see, but a great way to enjoy the stock levels nonetheless. If there are any donations during this time, we can consider changing some of the rules, adding some kind of wacky stuff, maybe make it shorter and faster, like 3x3 bingo, almost like tic-tac-toe.
Add the tutorials.
We can do lockout. We don't want to do tutorials.
No, please do.
Hidden goals is something that is pretty popular, but a very different kind of bingo experience. So if there are any suggestions for things you want to do, you got to donate a little bit. But we're gonna start off kind of standard, and we'll, if there are no donations, so be it. We already got our plan. But if you do want to donate, all donations go towards the Best of 2023 map competition. So consider it. And you can do that at the bottom of the screen. At the bottom of the stream, there's a link. So you 2 are ready, right? In front of the Nexus doors. Already reset your save. New game.
Yep.
Alright. Standard bingo stuff. No editor. Any of that. We all know what's going on. Just make sure the audience knows too. You guys have bingo board up. Okay. One of you will have to be the one that starts the board.
Yeah, I can start.
Okay. Alright, I'll do a countdown. 3, 2,
I can
1.
ready up beforehand, right?
Go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, ready up.
Good luck, good luck.
Alright, into bingo. Got a lot of different goals here. A little small on my screen, but we have a compact version of the board here. So we got beating a lot of levels. Are there any weird goals that I see? Nothing too crazy, honestly, here. SS hideout and 0 dashes obviously isn't easy. SS storeroom and 9 directions isn't easy, but there are ways you can figure it out. So usually in bingo, people are gonna have to get their keys first, and if they can get goals along the way, that's ideal. So you'll see a lot of open levels, a lot of fast levels, just to get the keys. That's what some of them are doing now, and they'll get goals along the way. So for instance, Miles getting a key and SSing Dahlia with an apple, that's a goal. Jake doing the same thing right now. But whether he knows it or not, he's doing the wrong character. He probably doesn't know it. Gonna be real confused when he sees not getting it. You gotta follow that character icon. Thinking really hard about it. Does he want to change things? He's doing it as worth again. Oh no. The reading comprehension skills backfiring for Jake here. Not a strong start. Miles doing tunnels and 2 jumps. Will Jake figure it out? He's gonna move on, maybe. He'll learn his lesson, to say the least. A little rusty at bingo. But on to Fields and Atrium. What do we think these guys are going for their route? I doubt they're going for beat 7 levels in Forest. Any larger numbers are usually avoided. These guys are picking a relatively difficult and time-consuming kind of settings preference for this. You know, lots of numbers that are not exactly small numbers, so you can't just do the goals as quickly as you might always want. So the fewer levels that you have to SS, the better. That's a consistent thing in bingo. Very important bingo strategy. Just, you know, play fewer levels. It's a good idea, right? So the more concise you can make your route, the better. Ooh, Jake messing up the jumps on tunnels. Miles supering a little early on construction site. Got some flubs from both players now. But Jake yet to be on the board. Also, big shouts to Avenged for the donation. $40. He put $10 per SS, $5 per non-SD in the relay. Unless he forgot something. He's also requesting a lockout on one of the bingos, which I'm a huge fan of. We'll let them know next time. Miles thinking about direction presses mid-storeroom. Classic bingo moment. Because there are so many different things that can happen in bingo, and because these guys have picked some particularly unique various kinds of ways to play the game, there's just so much stuff that they could do. It's hard to be prepared for everything. They're also picking a 5x5 bingo, although it seems kind of normal in most bingo cases, most indie games, most speedrun games, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty daunting in Dust Force, honestly. It's a lot. I know a lot of people that prefer running like 4x4 bingo in races as well. It's just a lot less of a board to look at, a lot less to do in an already demanding game. Dust Force doesn't really give you much time to think about it and play. So on the bingo board, how it's going to show up is it highlights the player that gets the goal first, just so you know. Each player has a color that they picked. Jake does have both SS Dahlia and Beat Tunnels. And 2 jumps. But he does not have any eagles that Miles does not have. Let's see, is Valley on the list for maps to do? Or are we just doing this for a key? Or a forest level? I don't see Valley anywhere. Vacant Lot and Zero Jumps is a pretty good one. Honestly, I like a lot of the bottom row. So, I'm looking at, let's look at this for some routing ideas while people are doing their own thing. I like the looks of the bottom row. Although it's got hit 7 apples as kid, you're already going to hit 2 apples in city. And there are 5 apples in fields if you're comfortable doing the 5 apples in fields. So really that just adds fields and the rest of the levels. You know, Genocide Vats, you can just SS Vats. Beat Observatory as man, you know, just get the key. Go to Vacant Lot. You probably won't get the apple there, but you can get 2 apples elsewhere. So I like the looks of the bottom row. Anything else that doesn't have numbers? Left column has beat 6 in Mansion as girl. I don't really like the sound of that. That's a lot to do. And it's in Mansion, which has some longer levels. We got beat 7 in Lab in the next column. That's a little daunting. Beat 4 silver levels as man. In the next column, also kind of rough. Beat 7 in Forest, something that Jake has now done. And beat 3 in City in the same column. Kind of rough. Also in the same row as beat 7 in Lab as kid. You know, like I said earlier, pretty intense board in terms of the big numbers. We also have beat 6 in Lab as kid. So rare case where the goal basically is there twice. We have beat 6 in Lab as kid and beat 7 in Lab as kid. So if you really wanted to, you could do 2 bingos that combine those 2. Bingo generated doesn't always protect against some of that stuff. We have Jake going for more of the middle row. We'll see if he really commits to it and goes to Lab as kid soon. But he is doing Moon Temple, using his gold key on Moon Temple. So I'm sure we'll see him go to Lab right after this. Whereas Miles is doing Mezzanine, and likely going for the left column. Which means he has a lot of apples to hit and a lot of Mansion girl levels to play. What else looks good? We have... So in the... Yeah, left column... You know, not too bad really, and the middle row also not too bad, but they do just feel kind of time consuming with the all the numbers you gotta put up with. If you want to just minimize, you know, those kinds of big numbers, then you'd be looking at the top row and the bottom row, which is a pretty safe kind of way to start your bingo routing, and then just get the keys along the way. You gotta think about how many gold keys you need. Which would be a lot if you did end up doing the top row. You know, you wouldn't normally want to just do that many gold keys. You wouldn't have to get that many gold keys. But we are making progress. This is probably a longer bingo on average, I would say. But that can happen when you have these kinds of settings. We'll see how no jump goes on Vacant Lot. Kid definitely the pick here. Spreading a little too much dust. I'm missing a few spots. Alright. He's figuring it out. Not high enough for the end, but now Jake has the route. Meanwhile, Miles just cleaning up the mansion as girl. And he percenting some of the shorter levels. Ooh, just dropping combo at the end there. Alright, Miles has 4 in the left column. Jake has 4 in the middle row. Jake also has 3 in the right column. So Jake trying to do the apple percent in city to get that one out of the way. Conceit's a pretty easy one. Fun fact, you can actually just jump high enough as worth to hit that apple normally. So, even easier than what Jake made it look like. So, Jake off to city, or off to lab, do 6 levels. Do 7 levels actually, as kid. And that'll accomplish his final 2 goals. So, Jake combining beat 6 in lab as kid with beat 7 in kid, all in the same goal. Miles is going for ramparts in 0 directions, which, or no, without super. Ferrofluid in 0 directions is the other one. And then he has to hit a bunch of apples to wrap up. Not sure how many he has right now, but fairly tight race. We'll see if Miles accidentally supers. Alright, off to Ferrofluid, or time to get some apples. Now the best way to get a lot of apples is go for the levels that have a lot of apples. There are a few that have 3 or more. You know, levels like apartments, park, fields, like I said, if you are comfortable getting to the other ones. Both players on Ferrofluid. One hitting directions, the other not. Jake needing the key. Looks like it's going to be close. We got apples versus beating lab levels. Miles going to research. There are 3 apples here. Jake speeding through the levels. A lot faster to just beat one level than it is to hit some apples that are way off in the corner. I think this one's number 6 for Jake. Could be wrong. Might be 5. Not sure how many apples Miles has, but he does have at least 2 already. So this would put him at least 5. when he beats research. That one was 6 for Jake. So when he beats research, he's done. But Miles did hit more apples earlier as kid. So good job to Miles for first place there. You
Thank you.
barely
That
pulled
was
it out. That was a rough
the
bingo.
worst storeroom of all time.
That was
Don't
a
get me
rough
started
one.
on storeroom. Yeah, that was ooh, not very good.
It was a very rough first bingo for both of you. Jake's almost done his route as well on the last level. Also ending in research. There it is. A difference of 39 seconds. That's a long one.
Okay. Wow, I am a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, that was a rough first bingo.
Yeah, that was. I
Usually
thought
they're
that's a
quick.
storeroom 9 directions.
Not this
Easy. Yeah, that was a tough one.
Yeah, you guys both had your moments. Like,
What was your
wrong
problem,
character
Matt?
on Dahlia.
Yeah, I didn't realize Dahlia was character locked.
If you did, if you noticed that, you would've won. But you know, Miles did better on storeroom. He would have done better too. Bingo's always about the, you know, if you just did something else. What if you just saved a minute?
A lot of goals we are doing for the first time. We
Yeah.
don't see a lot of this stuff before.
Bingo is very difficult when you have this many options. So during that run, we did have one donation from Avenged. We requested lockout on one of the bingos. So
Lockout.
we can do that on one of them.
Maybe
Not
do
sure
that
if
one
you
last
guys
in
want to
case we get
adjust
more.
anything around lockout. I'm personally a big lockout fan. I would suggest
Third one, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that one.
okay. Yeah, just gotta reset this board. That way you don't have to change it for lockout. So we'll do another one with these
I can't vote
settings.
to ready up because
first.
Oh, okay.
bingo works for me. So sorry.
I can make a new one then.
Okay, you're gonna have to send me the link again.
I don't know why, but whenever bingo gets started, I have to refresh to see the board, or it's just invisible on my screen. So
Oh, that should be fixed now. Technically, the needing to reset, but I mean, you know, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. We won't worry about it too much right now.
Okay, new link.
Okay, I'll tell you when I have it up on stream.
I gotta reset my save too. I've been slack.
Yep. Okay, my stream's ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. One more moment. I'll give a little point to Miles for the win there. I'll change how the numbers look. Miles up 1-0. That looks more correct. Yeah, alright. So you guys are both ready. You're in front of the door. Save files reset, all that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same settings. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Alright. So how lockout works, for those curious. When someone gets a goal, the other person is no longer able to get that goal. Alright. So for this board, let's see what we got. I like Consite, Shaded Grove, and then Apple is a quick one. Beat one level in Forest is Man. That's an easy one. Jake's gonna get that right away. You gotta be looking for those quick ones, especially in Lockout. Beat Power Room, that's a nice one. SS Tunnels of the Apple, that's not bad. Parapets. I don't really like that column that Jake's in, if he does commit to it. But, you know, we'll see how it plays out. On the other hand, I do like that row that they're in. With SS Shaded, beat a level enforce as man, SS2 enforce girl, Consight's great. So that's an easy one there. Yeah, Miles was probably just looking at the board for a while. That is that's a valid strategy. You know, got to think about the route first. Me personally, I'm more of look for the quickest things first, and then start going to them because you know you're gonna have to play them anyway to get keys. You know, you're probably gonna go do vacant lot and development and Consight, storeroom. Those levels are really fast. Miles getting the extra beat a level in forest as man on this one because beat 4 levels in forest as man is the top left goal. So maybe he's going for the diagonal. There's SS2 in forest as girl. Going to Valley. Was Valley on the board? Oh, beat Valley in one jump. But this just looks like a normal SS. This also looks like an SS attempt. Jake doing it for the goal. Miles also probably doing it for the SS, for the key, and also for the beat 4 levels in forest. Good super. But yeah, much easier bingo here. We don't have a lot of 6s and 7s on the board. So I think this one will go a lot more smoothly. Jake with the beat 4 levels in forest, not as man. But Miles, beat 4 levels in forest as man. Jake going for the Valley low jump. Oh, we got to jump here. Ooh, didn't go over. Has to jump again. Just has to figure out this section, then he can redo it. There he goes. Should be in the clear. Just have to not randomly jump. Off to mansion for both of them. Both thinking about where to go. Atrium is a solid choice. I didn't see any atrium goals, I think. You have to hit apples and mansion is worth. Miles deciding against mansion. Going back to Valley for this goal. Notices that Jake got it, so he can do it too. Maybe it'll go a little more smoothly. Using his jump there though. Ill-advised. Think about it one more time. Maybe another character can do it better. Maybe Worth's one jump can be better. Alright, saves a jump. That's called progression. Thinking face. Alright. Much easier for Miles. There we go. All 5 goals have been accomplished by both players on the board. It's just a matter of doing them in different orders. So they are tied in terms of goals. Another even race. Some con-site troubles. Getting the apple, might as well. Getting that apple too, might as well. Might as well also not miss dust. Pretty good idea. I'm not quite sure if both players have put together their full routes yet. It doesn't quite look like they know exactly what they're doing yet, but they'll, yeah, they have a rough idea. They'll just, they'll put together the final pieces soon. Miles is doing the apples and city, the middle piece of the board. Meanwhile, might as well get keys. Gotta remember that landfill apple, though. A quick letter for the fans. I think that super hit everything. Alright, good. It was looking a little low and left there for a moment. Development, let's go get that apple again. Very handy to know the locations of all the apples in bingo. Especially which ones are easier than others. Development, fairly out of the way. Vacant lot, very out of the way. Miles not knowing that, or at least not remembering that you can hit that turkey on the outside. And now for the SS. Sometimes you want to get an SS as you do a goal, just for the key, or you'll just play it again and get the SS normally. Jake's turn for development. Alright. Both players now have apple percent 4 levels in city. So right now, the only difference between goals is Jake having a warehouse. But Miles is right there too. Now the big number in what looks like both players are going to go for the diagonal and the rightmost column, unless they change it up for some reason. It looks like they'll have to think about where they're getting all their silver keys from, which is a lot less intimidating than you might think. Really, what it requires is SSing 7 wood keys, or enter a couple more of them. But that does mean you have to, you got to beat a lot of levels to do that, because that's 7 wood keys, and you also needed to SS 7 open keys at the same time to unlock those wood keys. So we'll see how each of them are on total key counts. Probably, as things go on, we'll see who was more efficient with their routing. Jake already has, or Miles already has 5 silver keys. They do have to use 2 of them to get containment and power room. but it does appear that they're both working on that right now. And then they'll do containment and power room when they get there. They're just gonna clean up some lab along the way. Get those keys. Both players with the same number of keys now. Jake with the smart decision to play a shorter level. But dying, not a smart decision. Miles waiting patiently. That is a place for super. Jake needs one more wood key. That's what Miles is getting right now. Titan's a good level for it though. But Ferrofluid is a little faster. Titan definitely more consistent kind of level to go quickly on. Looks like Miles is gonna get the 7th silver a little earlier. Jake's about to go play a considerably longer level now. That's a good super for Miles. Just containment and power room left. We'll see how these go. Power room, not bad. You just gotta beat it. Containment, also not bad, honestly. You just gotta get hit a lot. When you see that kind of goal, it might look intimidating, but when you think about it, you can beat containment just by getting hit a lot. And, you know, getting super that way. Miles really taking a lot more advantage of his lead here. Jake with some troubles, insecurity, some insecurity. Get hit a few extra times. Alright, has super. It is a fairly awkward level. He still has to get up there and actually use super. And you better not. Oh man, the barrel hits him too low. Oh, his super is way too far to the left. This is Jake's chance. He just has to beat it. He uses his jump. He's allowed one jump. But Jake is done. Doesn't matter though. Miles already beat Power Room anyway.
I was a little sloppy in the ending, but we're there.
That was a fun Power Room and containment combo.
Yeah.
Jake had a much better containment than you, but he hadn't done Power Room yet. If you two were actually tied, it would have been really, really close. Jake doing the IL route for Power Room, although waiting until it's on screen.
I just didn't want to mess it up, so I meant to pick Worth or Power Room, but oh well.
Yeah, good race, good bingo. That went a lot more smoothly. Except for that containment at the end. Alright, another point for Team Idol. Technically winning the best of 3, but will you rubbed in Jake's face? Will Jake get a little revenge? Okay, do you guys want to do lockout for the last one?
Sure.
You should probably change it to 1 bingo to win, just because there's no way you're going to get 2 bingos. It's more likely that you're just going to play more goals as a result of lockout, unless one of you doesn't actually try to lock the other person out for some reason. Which is a valid strat, you know, you guys could just pick different rows and go at it.
Honorable.
But I like lockout because you can actually play your opponent. Alright, time to go through all the reset your save and all that.
Good on my end.
You have the new bingo session, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, first a 1 bingo now and lockout selected. Alright. Let me put this on screen. Alright, we're both good.
I'm not quite at the door yet.
Okay. I see that's why you're not ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Freddy.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on to the final bingo. This one's lockout, and this is the one that matters. So, let's see what we got here. I disagree with Miles spending a long time looking at this one because it's lockout. You really got to move fast on some of these. You got to see stuff like SS Atrium and be like, I'm going to Atrium. Miles going to downhill, is that one of the board things? We have SS1 level in Forest as Worth. That's going to Miles. Alright. Now, will he try to build off this and go for a bingo? Or will he just go for as many goals as possible? That way, Jake cannot possibly get a bingo. There are a few different ways to play lockout, and it's one of the reasons why I like lockout bingo so much. Because you can legitimately aim for a few different strats in terms of how you route. Because if no one gets a bingo, the tiebreaker goes to who got the most goals. You could just aim to prevent your opponent from getting a bingo entirely, and you just aim for the most goals. You go for all the early goals, you go for all the blocking goals as quickly as possible. You notice your opponent's going for something, you're going to block them off. You can also try to deceive your opponent a little bit what route you're actually going for. You know, kind of hold off on beating certain ones at the risk of they beat it first. But we got Miles getting the second goal already. And he's going on to Atrium, where Jake is already putting in effort, little to Miles' knowledge. So if Jake gets this first, then he locks off this column from Miles, who can no longer win through this route. Sure, Miles may have already gotten the goals, but you know, what if he gets locked out? But Jake having some troubles, and so is Miles. Worth probably the option. 9 directions is quite a lot, although you would be able to do this in 0 directions, I'm sure. You know, Worth makes it easier. Miles does actually do it in 9 directions. I'm gonna check on Duskid, see how many that was. That was 6 directions. So Miles just dominating. Now, he's going straight to lab, because he's trying to do the next one on the list, which is SS2 open levels in lab. Miles definitely came up with a good plan in that small amount of time. And Jake was not able to figure out Atrium despite being able to lock off Miles there. Decomplete Clock Tower is it's a somewhat intimidating goal, and they're gonna need the keys to do it. If Jake is attempting to do that right now by getting the keys necessary, I think that's his best course of action here. He has to, yeah, he's gonna go to storeroom, I imagine, get that gold key. Miles doesn't have a gold, or Miles does have a silver key. He needs to get a gold and then go to Clock Tower. But Jake's already in a very fast silver level. But he needs to get it. He needs to get that gold key. This is the kind of stuff that lockout comes down to. This is also why 5x5 bingo in lockout in particular is also fairly challenging. Because there's just a lot of stuff that you could get locked out of. You know, there are 5 things your opponent could do to block off a certain route. Jake in Clock Tower's kid. Miles doesn't have a gold key. May not be I don't know if he's gonna do it or not. This is an interesting goal, honestly. Decomplete Clock Tower is not trivial. But what I would do is, as Miles, you're in a very powerful position here. You're basically forcing Jake into doing this, and he hasn't appeared to make any headway on any other goals. You know, as far as Miles may know, Jake may just have keys, and that he got locked out of those things, which makes it much more likely that Jake is attempting to do Clock Tower, and probably would have gone to Clock Tower first. So Miles' counterplay is, like I was talking about earlier, he can just give up on this route and start working on a lot of different goals, you know, really making it hard for Jake to win. You know, Miles already has a goal advantage. He can really push that advantage. Because Jake does complete Clock Tower. But it's a C completion. Oh no. Everything's going wrong for Jake in this one. Spreading extra dust. Miles not really spreading anything extra. We'll see how he does. Because, like I said, this is, you know, you gotta be really careful at the end here. Not get too much extra. Miles looks like he got too much dust. Also C completion. Decomplete Clock Tower is one of the interesting kind of goals that you can get with Decomplete. There's also fun ones like, I mean fun in quotes, like the combat levels. You don't normally aim to decomplete them. You know, containment's like a B complete normally. Just because you get so much dust while doing it. Same with storeroom. Clock Tower is definitely up there for harder decompletes. And they are getting a lot of extra dust. Not making it easy. There's just so much dust in Clock Tower. And it's all in your way. Jake is doing a better job spreading extra dust. He has been in the level a little longer. But he just keeps dying. Miles skipping some turkeys. That's more effective. Alright, getting a lot of dust blocks at the end there. Might be too much. I would guess it's too much. Yup. Still not getting the goal. It didn't pop up on screen. Miles fighting for the win in Clock Tower, but if Jake gets it, then he still has a big advantage because Jake has unfortunately Did unfortunately fail to lock out Miles in Atrium. And has unfortunately also faltered in Clock Tower. You know, getting to both goals first, but not actually getting the goal. They both are picking some kind of hard goals. Normally with bingo, you can set your options to whatever difficulty and types of goals you want. So, you know, this is something you can do. All right, Jake finally gets it, and Miles is out of there. So no win for Miles right now, but he locked off all of the rows other than the bottom row in terms of bingos. He locked off the diagonals. If Jake wants to win by bingo, he has to win by only 5 options. Miles doesn't have to get many goals to block off every single one of those win conditions. So if I were Jake, I'd just be trying to get as many easy goals as possible. You know, Miles may be up 3 goals, but that's not insurmountable. It's only 3 goals. We did have a bit of a time sink though. A lot longer of a time sink on Clock Tower than normal. So that might make this end up with be a slightly longer bingo than normal because of that. But you know, in this you can really feel that they're racing each other. And not just doing kind of similar routes or different routes, and then we'll see what they end up with. If there were ever a bingo tournament, I would heavily prefer something with lockout for this reason. Very good for the 1v1 setting. What we have after bingo is going to be something pretty special. We have 2 runners that have not played Dust Force before, and they're going to be doing a max percent race over the course of an hour. So we're going to have 2 new runners, and they're just going to see how far they can go in an hour. Should be entertaining to watch. They'll be able to be coached by their teams as well. So that's something I'm definitely looking forward to. So stay tuned. I'm gonna hope Avenged or Idol is handling those guys. Yeah, everybody that's on a team in the relay and BRB everybody is allowed to be coaching their team member on their team. They're gonna be in their streaming channel for their team, for BRB. So you can coach them as much as you can. Yeah, I mean you can just hang out in like video games or races or something if you want in the meantime. Depends. Just setup time, pretty much. Let's see, during my little intermission while I was looking at other things, Miles has accomplished 2 wood levels in Mansion as kid, and has now done Archive, which he's going for another bingo. Will Jake have to stop him again? And Jake on his way to Forest. What is Jake even doing this bingo? He's going to Shaded Grove. He's gonna not use 9 jumps. Yeah, lockout bingo. When someone gets the goal, the other person can no longer get it. They're locked out. So this makes for good 1v1 matches, because you know you're directly fighting against your opponent. You can route around what you expect your opponent to do. Personally, it's my favorite way to play bingo. I appreciate it a lot because there's a lot of skill and routing that comes into play. This one happens to be taking quite a while because Jake hasn't been doing so well. So although it's a little funny to watch, he is playing a good foil to Miles when he does need to. But the thing is, he's just not getting other goals. He needs to be getting those other goals to put up a fight. Right now, Miles has a 6-2 lead. If Miles gets 13 goals, he has the majority of the 25 goal board, and that's enough to win. Jake's just getting locked out before Miles is... or Jake is getting locked out before he can get any of the other goals. So what they both need to do at this moment is try to get goals. You know, find the easiest goals on the list, go for them. Because once you can't get a bingo anymore, you gotta win by goals. That's the transition part that they're both in. You know, Jake was kind of quiet on the board, so Miles was kind of working towards another bingo. But it's easy to block people off in a 5x5 for just a lot of goals. So you gotta play the game. On the plus side, both players, you know, they've gotten a lot of keys and all that. They might have to get a few more silvers and stuff to be able to play the later levels. You need to be very careful in lockout how you use your keys, because if you use your key for something like Clock Tower and you don't get the goal from it, that's a pretty big hit. If I were Miles, what I would have done, you know, knowing that Jake was likely going for Clock Tower, I would not have actually used my key on Clock Tower, and I would have used it on something like Observatory instead. You know, I just save it. That way, I know Jake doesn't have a gold key, so I'm basically just gonna get like any free gold I want. Beat Observatory, that looks pretty nice and easy. But now they both need a gold key in order to get to Observatory. So that's where the lockout comes into play. These players just, you know, they didn't seem super prepared for lockout in retrospect. Maybe they're used to a little bit more casual of a setting. I probably could have suggested 4x4, but they like 5x5, I guess. Miles of the Gold Key in Forest. All he needed to do all this time was SS a silver level in Forest in order to get that. So that's something that had been on the board for a while. Jake finally getting that that goal, Decomplete Ascent. He's gonna play it again for the key, it looks like. Miles is in Observatory now. Good option in my opinion. Just get that. Which does technically open up another bingo opportunity to win. Neither player is really very proactive about the locking out here. But you know, what if we get 2 silver keys in City? Now the thing is, I think Miles already SS'd Consite. Maybe not in this one. Doesn't have a wood key, so in terms of routing for this, you have to be ready to pounce. You know, you just revealed you're going for the middle row. You got to be able to get that next goal immediately, or your opponent is going to be like, oh well, I could do that. What if I did that instead? Jake instead is like, hold up, what if we did a Terra? What if we Terra mid-bingo? Surely that will work out. Unfortunately, Jake does not know the Terra setup. There is a Terra setup for that. It's a little convoluted, but it can work. It does look like at this rate, Miles is going to clinch the final goal for him, though, because Jake's going for Dome and not noticing that Miles just has to get 2 silvers in City. And Miles did get the 2nd silver in City.
Oh, phew.
All right, Miles with the win, the sweep. And Jake realizing the futility.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm really good at this game.
Yeah, that was kind of rough,
Yeah,
Jake.
Yeah, I decided to set the pace. Just like pedal to the metal.
Yeah, well, I misread the first objective, so I ran somewhere that didn't even have an objective. So I really don't want to play anymore today. I've had enough.
Well, fortunately for you, you can take a break.
Appreciate it.
It was fun. GG.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the atrium didn't work out. Jake was in there for a while. It was just a brutal bingo for Jake, unfortunately. At every turn, something bad happens.
I regret decompleting Clock Tower. I should have just let it end. Would have been better, honestly.
I was saying, in my commentary, I was saying that Miles shouldn't have actually gone for it. Because, Miles is basically taking a huge control of the board.
Yeah.
All he has to do is win by the number of goals. Worst case scenario. Like, Jake's he doesn't really have a presence on the board at this point. Jake's somewhat forced to do Clock Tower or otherwise lose. So Miles optimally shouldn't use the gold key until Jake confirms that he used his on Clock Tower. And then Miles can just use the gold key wherever.
I thought I could just like rush it down,
Yeah.
But oh well, I failed a few times.
It's 5x5 lockout's definitely tough. Pretty exhausting. That's why I normally suggest 4x4 and probably should have pushed for it in retrospect for lockout. But oh well, it was fun. We enjoyed watching it. Good to see bingo played in a few different ways. All right, any last bingo words for the stream? Anything else you guys want to say before we move to the next event?
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, everybody should do some 12 Days of Atlas.
That too.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move to the next event, but first a little break. Next, we're gonna have a first-time max percent race between 2 runners that have not played Dust Force before. They're allowed to be coached by their teams, so they're gonna be in separate channels when we do start this, and we'll pop in occasionally and kind of see how it's going. So should be a fun watch. All right, we're gonna have a very special race between two first-time players. At the moment, both players have only played a little bit of the tutorials. They've only gotten a little bit of an understanding of the controls of the game. They're going to be playing the main Nexus, you know, the main part of the game, not the tutorials, for the first time. And they're going to do a max percent race. And they have 1 hour in order to do this. I'll recommend that you guys keep your own timers, by the way. You know, just have someone on your team keep a timer. They're on teams. They're on their BRB teams. So for anyone that's on a BRB team, you are able to go into your channel and coach your little newbie, or whatever you want to call them. You know, cute little first-time player over here, just looking for help. But they'll be busy focused on the gameplay, so don't overwhelm them or anything. You will be able to join your voice channels, so you can join those at any time, directed at the possible coaches, not you guys that are players. A few instructions before we get started while we're all together. So this race, this max percent race, we don't normally have a category like this. We've never done this before. We're gonna score this by total SSs. That's it. Whoever has the most SSs after an hour will win. Now, the meta that some of you might think about that are already familiar with the game, people are gonna recommend that you play as many open levels as possible, and you play all of the easier levels in order to get familiar with the game, and you know, you'll gradually learn in easier levels that are shorter levels, and you know, you'll just learn the game that way. It'll be a much more clean kind of experience. You might need to be guided around the Nexus. It's a big level that has all the other levels in it, that, you know, you'll figure it out as you play. But that's it. Whoever has the most SSs at the end of 1 hour will win. I recommend that you play as many of the easier levels as possible, obviously, in order to accomplish this. And I'm sure that by the end of an hour, you'll have gone into some of the more difficult levels by then. But it's not going to be easy. Yeah, it is most unique SSs. You can measure this in the dust mod menu. So in the same area that I told you to reset your save files, it also has an SS count. That's the number that we're going to be looking at. It should be 0 right now because I told you to just reset your saves to new game, and we'll check that number at the end of the hour. So give me 1 moment. Good luck to both of you. You're able to both go to your channels if you don't have any questions. I will be deafened in those channels for a little bit once the race starts. If you absolutely need something, you can go into streaming 1 at, you know, the non-players. Like, you know how to handle it, I'm sure. But right now we need to set up the streams, so I need each of you streamers to go in streaming 2 or streaming 3, and we can get started. And I'll give a little countdown when we're ready.
Good luck on Brian.
I need to enable streamer mode. I'm gonna get too many of these.
Alright, come on, Grace, let's go to streaming 2.
Ignore.
Looks good.
A lot of this.
Give me a moment. I need to enable streamer mode on all my accounts because this is not. I have 3 different Discord accounts that I have to do for this.
Yeah. What was the last not joining?
What I'd
I
like
guess
to
it's
know
just
would be
us
how do
members.
you even get an SS? I know one of them. I think it's like
Yeah,
you have
we'll
to all the
we'll
dust
go
on
over
this
that.
timing. I don't know what like the
your
finesse
team
or
will be
whatever
able
the
to
second one
describe
means.
that. All I told you
Yep,
is
don't
what we
worry.
need to
We'll
do.
get to that.
We're just here to confuse
I'll get you that once we start. I'll be back in
Yeah.
just a moment.
Big glass. Welcome.
Streamer mode, there it is. Let's see. Where's this one? There it is. User settings. Streamer mode, okay. Minimize those. Go participants, stream. I have that. One. Grace, Umbreon. Alright, things look good. We should be all set. Were we waiting on... Was it Avenged? You said it'd be right back?
I'm here. I'm
You're
just
back?
gonna be
Okay.
in and out for like.
Grace, go stand in front of the
2
gold
minutes
door
at a time,
to the
I'm just
middle
waiting on
door.
some food, but
Alright,
I don't
go
know when
stand
that's
in
gonna
front
be
of
Okay.
done.
I would like it if we could get more people from Avenged team in his group. I'll give you guys like another minute or two. Please just tag a bunch of people, tell them they can join and help out their new teammate, because
Yeah, give me just.
I think it would be cool to get a few people involved. You know, we don't need everybody, but I do really think it's a cool opportunity. We're not trying to overwhelm them, obviously, but you know, just kind of be in your team channel, hang out. Maybe you can chime in here and there. If you're not sure which team you're on, scroll up in the showcase channel and you'll see an image. You can repost that if you want. But the thing is, you know what team you're on based on which channel you can see. You shouldn't be able to see the other channel. You should only be able to see one of them. So I'll give people another minute or so to do that, and you guys can, you know, keep dancing around the Nexus. I assume there's someone on each team that has a timer.
I have a timer.
Yeah, I can keep one on my end.
Okay, good. Double good. I like how, even though you guys can't hear each other, you answered at different times.
What's going on?
Knew there was something up here.
Okay, are there any final questions before we get started? Because once we start, we're, you know, we're on there for an hour.
Looks like
Seems
everyone's funny. Who's going to the difficult?
Nothing at the moment, at least.
Alright, I already found the difficulties.
Nothing on my end.
Okay, both players please go to the door. Just be standing in front of it. Alright, you guys both know the door. Yep.
Assuming
Let's just
this
go
is it.
stand like directly in front of the door.
Yeah, have it show Nexus on the screen. Now you get to learn to open doors. 3, 2, 1, go.
So just press up and then enter. So
Hit up
Grace, what
again.
you're going to be doing is you're going to be entering the doors
just
that
need
have no
once.
keys. So like that one right there.
Yeah, and I'd
that's
go
an
off
open
to the
door.
right
Those are
first.
the easiest doors. There are 16.
Oh, this is
Long
what
story
Press up
short,
and you can play
Yep.
any character you want.
Alright, that's
What you're
gonna
gonna want to
sound
do
like.
is there's gonna be some
Honestly, just
levels
pick
with
the one you
blocks
want
and
the
some
most.
levels without them.
I'm gonna
I would
definitely
do the
one of them.
ones without them first, and we can kind of just go around the Nexus doing those.
We're going to briefly listen in on one of the teams.
But SS refers to getting all of the dust in a given level and completing it without dying. So this is the first level of the game. Obviously, it'll be pretty simple here.
Yeah, Grace, if you press both attacks at the same time, you can do a special attack.
Now listening to
There
the
you
other
go.
channel.
So that's one stage done. You can go to the A room. So there's 4 stages in each section that have each name like that. So just click continue and you'll be able to go to the next stage. So just go to the next stage that has the open door. So right here, Shaded Grove. This is a good one. So, well, you're kind of muted, so Grace, it's going to be a bit hard to communicate with you, but if you have any questions, just let me know. But yeah.
Fun little fact, Grace's idol
Grace, you're
sister.
doing pretty good. You're actually doing pretty good.
so
Far.
they have an advantage in terms of communication. If
So,
anyone
yeah, just go.
ends up wanting to join commentary, I can give you permission to do that,
Yeah.
even if you're not in the showcase kind of permissions. Just let me know, because they're mostly going to be commentating.
Oh, unfortunately,
on,
that's not an SS. Basically,
their
the dust on
own
the ground
channels.
only clear.
You know,
You
they
only
can't
clear
hear
all the
me.
dust on the ground if it's
I
line of
can
sight.
choose to hear any
Just
of
super
them.
text, so we can't do any moles. So yeah, just retry. You'll be able to get it.
It would
It's
be
fine.
difficult for anyone that joins commentary to be able to listen in on any of the channels. I can't really do that unless you listen to the stream or have a lot of different Discord accounts. But just me saying, I can hook up the commentary if anyone is interested in joining. You know, you can just join like one of the other voice channels, and I'll drag you in. But we have, we have 2 starts. Someone's already in Valley. Umbreon's in Valley. Has already SS'd downhill. I think he SS'd Shaded.
Yeah, you can super.
Grace is
Okay,
just
so yeah, you
one
can
that
super now,
super
Grace.
early.
Oh, okay, no, not yet. Wait, can you?
Oh, barely missed the super
sorry.
there.
You
gonna
moved
happen
too far to the left
sometimes.
there. Sorry, that was my bad. Sorry about that. Just, yeah, retry again.
I'm gonna listen in on the other channel again for a while. Alright.
Nice. Good luck, dude. And for the timer, we can also look at the stream if you missed it,
Yep.
Benched.
Okay. It's fine. I've got one going now, so I know I just need to add like a minute or 2 to it. I'm not that worried about it. This is not meant to be the most stressful event of the day.
I can tell you when to start it if you want to start it exactly 4 minutes.
Sure.
Alright. I'm on 350 right now. So
Okay.
I'll count down to when it's 4 minutes. 7, 8, 9, go. More of a count up.
Okay. Yep, I figured it out.
Alright.
I'd recommend just playing through the rest of the level once, just so you kind of see it and see what
probably
you're
a good
getting into.
Yeah, there's going to be an enemy kind of towards a little bit past the parts that you're struggling on that'll throw an attack at you.
So Umbreon already dipping toes into
Yeah, also of
difficult
note,
wood
you can use
keys. Very
attacks to
difficult.
clear dust on ceilings and walls like
The
that.
vanilla open levels. I've now deafened both channels. So I made it clear that the goal, what defines max percent in this context for this race, is just going to be most SS's. I told the teams beforehand that I would come up with some way to measure max percent, and we can just handle it then. Maybe it'd be like get the most keys or do something. But what I ended up doing is something simple, just most SS's. Try to encourage them to play the open levels, the shorter, easier levels. Unfortunately, getting hit by that bear twice. But yeah, old players will certainly remember that in the original game, we didn't have the DX levels like Dahlia, and you actually did have to start with levels like Valley, and the way the game felt in the past, these longer levels, it was more of a process to get into the SS kind of mindset, I guess. These days, it's a lot more easy to do something like that with the addition of the DX levels, which was only in 2014, really. So it's not even these kids. But back in my day, I remember not having open levels that were DX levels. I'm sure there are chatters who can relate. But both players on Valley, which, you know, not super hard, but it's the first real test. Like, a lot of wood keys are just kind of long. That's just the way the game goes. That's how the game teaches you in its own way, without really explaining anything. You know, get used to playing the game. You're gonna be playing the game a lot. Umbreon getting hit by Quills, got hit by the Phantom Pork hitbox. A rough thing for new players to have to deal with. Hopefully they're not explaining what that is and spending too long on it. Don't want to confuse the new players. Now that's definitely something we can relate to. We still get hit by those quills. Those Phantom Pork hitboxes to this day. Again, if anyone wants to join commentary, either say something somewhere, I can get you in there. You just got to join one of the normal voice channels and I can drag you into commentary. But we have 5 people, or no, we have 4 people in each of the channels right now. We have Grace, who is getting help from Glass, Idol, and Rodent. And we have Umbreon, who's getting help from Avenged, A-Boss, and Skyhawk. So, a little bit fair, in terms of number anyway. We also have a donation half an hour ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I was busy setting up all this other stuff. From Dustworth's accountant, who donated $50. In Mr. Worth's stead, I've procured funds in celebration of 2 new players joining this event. Cheers. Thank you very much to Dustworth's accountant. And the estate of Dustworth. Mr. Worth. Building up quite a map competition prize pool. I don't remember what we were at last year, but if someone could look that up, that'd be helpful while I have other things open. The VOD of the last Abrupt Showcase would still be highlighted, so it'd have the number totaled after that. Or you could look up some announcements in the announcement channel, I guess. That could be a way to do it. If any of the people that donated, like Dustworth, Dustkid, and Dustworth's accountant, if they have any requests for things like ramen themes or anything like that, then feel free to suggest some themes for ramens. There are a few more ramens that are going to be tomorrow. We have more ramens. Later today, we also have Plant and Idol are doing a special challenge on stock maps and one unique custom map to be determined, voted on by chat and or whoever wants to donate for a custom level. I'm gonna recommend something kind of short, like the CMP level or something. You know, something that people can, it's going to be like the blind relay blitz rounds. They'll have 10 or 15 minutes to get the fastest SS possible on the map, on a level that they haven't grinded very much before. So they've already prepared a list of maps, and we're going to choose maps from that list. So whoever donates gets to have priority in choosing some of that kind of stuff. So let me know if you donated and want to have input on any of that. We can work it out. We have our Valley SS by Umbreon. who now has a silver key. That's their 3rd SS. Well earned. Time to do more open levels, in my opinion. Oh, you just started playing today too? What a great coincidence. Valley is not an easy level by any means for a new player. As you can see, they're taking their time learning it, and they have the help of coaches. Which, funnily enough, you can, if you decide to stream the game, a lot of people in the community like to join new player streams, so we have quite a history of getting new streamers involved in the Dust Force community. So I encourage you guys to stream trying out the game, and you'll probably get a lot of help from people coming in your chat. Most of the players in the Discord tend to notice when you stream on Twitch, because we have our Discord bot point out that kind of stuff. We don't tend to have that many people that screen share for streaming. You know, not that big of a community ultimately, but you know, we're active enough. We got a lot of custom maps, big custom map scene. Umbreon not getting all the dust before cleaning the last enemy. We'll see what the key counts are like at the end of this. I find it interesting that, you know, both players have opened, well, wood key doors at this point. You know, the point of it, the point of the race is to encourage players to play the open levels first, and not open the wood keys, because all the open levels are shorter and easier. We have our Dahlia SS onto tunnels, maybe being directed toward fields. Good choice. Good choice for Team Avenged and Umbreon. Let's listen in a little on Team Avenged and Umbreon again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Up heavies and down
Skyhawk
heavies
coaching.
are both really good.
But light attacks are good when you're first starting out, at least to get used to taking out enemies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, gotta make sure not to miss that guy. Yeah. Cool.
Both players having a little trouble with that turkey on top. The sink. Will they super the ending?
And that's the last lockless door in this area, so you
Thanks.
can head over to the mansion.
Alright, Skyhawk
Which will be
telling
off
him
to the
to
left.
go play mansion.
Also, as soon as you do the super and all of the enemies disappear, that's when you can open the menu.
But you
Grace
don't have to
has
wait for
2
it to
silver
fade out at all.
keys. Umbreon has 1. So Grace has 6 SS and Umbreon has 5.
Okay. Should
Grace
be looking at
doing
the other
dust
characters
run.
all, or is this guy fine?
Alright.
Nah.
I don't know what
I
the
mean-
others do, if they do different things.
They are slightly different. Dust Kid is sometimes like a good beginner character because she has an extra jump, but her jumps are small and her attacks are small, so it makes it a lot harder to hit things.
Umbreon asking the hard-hitting questions.
Yeah, the blue character you're on is always a good starting point.
Very good for this
It's what
team to
most
tell
of
their
the
player
game was
to
presumably designed
stay as a
around.
man.
Oh, unlucky. Just reset here.
Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
you
to
won't
move
keep
so
combo
much.
through that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's listen into the other team.
I ignored them at the start because I thought I might be able to get in a super.
Yeah.
We'll do this. I still recommend doing the open doors. Even though I'm the broken record saying that, but yeah. Yeah, you can go up top, I guess. That's not what I recommend. Oh, you drop combo. I mean, yeah, you can go up top, but you can also just grab the ceiling too.
Idle actually relatively new to the community as well. In a very unique position where
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, Grace, I don't think I told you this, but actually using
not
your
as used to
super does
coaching.
refill your air charge, so you are able to jump again in the air.
So Idle's team would definitely benefit from some more experienced coaches. But very unique experience for Idle, I'm sure.
So, yeah, Grace. Sorry, I had to respond to a DM. Yeah.
Oh, responding to DMs. What's more important than this?
Grace, I still recommend going to the opening doors after this. Don't do Dusk Run, in my opinion. Just go, you can do Dusk Run later, alright? Or are you just gonna stick to Dusk Run?
Good advice in my opinion, but Grace seems to be a little stubborn.
I guess you're gonna stick to Dusk Run, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's relatable. The game does encourage you to keep going. Dusk Run isn't that hard. It is obviously challenging when you're just still getting used to the game. But, I mean, Dusk Run, it's plenty challenging. So, we can all relate to not wanting to give up on a level. But at least in terms of learning the game, it would benefit to play some of the easier, shorter levels. Which is what Team Avenged has been drilling into Umbreon, who's a little more receptive to it. But Grace has been doing just fine. I mean, these are some challenging levels when starting out this early. It's not going to be an easy kind of experience. This is what people usually have gone through. And they don't usually have help. But compared to Avenged's team,
Chris, just make sure.
Skyhawk
By the way,
does
for
seem to
those
have more
attacks, just make
experience
sure
with
you
this.
do. Just make sure you let go of up whenever you do those attacks, so you can actually like hit it.
But a slightly more hands-off approach over here.
We are just about 20 minutes in at this point.
Already.
Cool.
Yep. Time flies when you're having a good time.
Yeah.
We're having a good time over here.
Yeah, good use of the light attacks here. Some people use heavies here and spread a bunch of dust on the ceiling and it just kills them.
Sounds like we're having a good time over here. How's it going?
Yeah,
pretty good.
we're doing pretty good.
It's going pretty well.
All
It's
right.
a party over here.
Seeing
Yeah, we
more
are
into
20
it now.
minutes in. So this is my little checkup. You guys seem to have a little bit more of a hands-on approach. You have a more experienced cast of coaches, it looks like, with
up heavy.
Skyhawk.
That was close.
Oh no.
Who barely dropping combo.
I was getting stuck on the little geometries and keep
Yeah,
bouncing off sometimes.
Right? Yeah. Hey, good save.
But you guys are doing good.
Then I just go there anyways.
Yeah.
I'll be listening in occasionally. Good luck.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Thanks.
It's been a while since I've had the controller character with the arrow keys.
Yeah.
Classic Grace.
That's Grace.
Is Grace classically
So,
stubborn?
yeah. The next stage you probably go to is probably going to be one of my favorites. So I just want to say that out there. Here you go. Here's Alcos.
Idle with a chance to
So
brag
this is
real
a fun
quick.
stage, in my opinion, not biased. But anyway, yeah, just you just go run in the alcoves and collect all the dust.
All right, I'm briefly unmuted in this channel. How's it going so far? Feeling good?
But it's going well.
Gradually
I think
learning.
Grace is doing really good. Grace is doing
Alright.
pretty good. She isn't talking much. I mean, the only thing she said was
Just focusing.
keep gambling when. All she just said was keep gambling once when I told her to.
A
Grace,
relatable
just jump up
situation
and-
right there.
Yep. Alcoves is like that, unfortunately. So yeah, you're getting close to the end of Alcoves, by the way, Grace. So yeah. Just make sure you try and get to the center of, try and get slightly up before you super. Yeah, because that might happen. Try and stay near the center.
All right, good luck continuing.
Yeah, you got this one. Yes.
Yeah, looking good so far.
Yeah. Worth is actually a good character for this one. Actually, yeah, you can play Dustman.
All right, switching characters again. Since the team event team is a little bit more talkative, I think I'll be on deafened in that channel a
Level
little
where
more
I kind
often.
of just ran over them.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There was.
Yeah, good to hear
This
the
is the first time
experience
where it's
input.
so
Yeah, you can super here.
blatant.
Super this. Yeah, there you go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sometimes they just get stuck on walls. Be a little bit careful here. You don't want to you got to be a little centered. Yeah. So instead of doing this,
Skyhawk
if
a
you
big
run up
backseater.
the walls again and then just get more ball speed, and then drop down the center, then you can break through all of these. So try just running up the walls a lot more. Yeah. And then now drop. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's way more fun.
Yeah, right?
I was wondering, it felt kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, if only that ladder did anything. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, down attacks. Yeah. So the side attacks don't go through walls. It's only the up and down attacks. It's very strange.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really weird.
It's probably doing the diagonal ones by accident then or something.
Yeah.
Or
You were doing horizontal ones. So like left and right don't do it. So
yeah.
The strange intricacies
There you
of Dust Force's attacks. We've all learned them at some
That's when you
point.
just get it the first time.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a good learning moment for later because that's definitely going to come up again. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, just reset.
Yeah. There we go.
Just reset.
Definitely getting some more nuanced
Also,
movement stuff.
For the
backseater,
quick restart,
Skyhawk.
you can just double tap it and it'll just restart the level.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably get this with a attack of some kind. Yeah.
Grace learning about dust spread.
Still good. Nice. Perfect.
There we go.
Don't attack the thing here. Super. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. It's just enough for a super thing.
Yeah.
Yep, super will get any of the dust around it as well, as long as it's within line of sight.
Sounds good.
Yeah, good recovery. Down first. Bottom
Down.
First.
Yeah, the end of the level is to the right, so going down first makes sense.
That makes sense. There we go.
Perfect.
It's fun trying to parse all these levels on the fly.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely don't make it the easiest every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting quick with the menuing.
Where
And
next?
yeah, so now you want to fall into the hole to the left.
And that'll take you to the lab.
Yeah, there you go.
moving on from dust.
Yep. Welcome to slime territory. Here, jump into the wall and then press jump again, and you'll go up like that.
Yeah. Actually, stay here for a little bit. This is a good thing to learn. So if you get into a situation like that where there's a flat vertical wall and then a diagonal ceiling, what you can do is you can hold up and left and kind of get yourself stuck in the corner and just stay there and wait until you kind of stop moving, and then press jump, and you should go kind of flying. Yeah. And so if you do it a little bit later, you'll be able to keep your air charge as well. This is something that's good to learn because you'll need it for later. So there you go. Perfect. Exactly like that. Try doing it a couple more times. Yeah, a little bit.
And then just make sure you continue holding up after the jump after.
Yeah.
Still a little bit too early.
You want to give yourself some time to like fall back to the wall, because notice how you're kind of like on the diagonal ceiling, and yeah, perfect.
Okay.
That's exactly what you got to do.
So like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jump from the wall, exactly.
It's an interesting one.
It is. Yeah, it's a really weird one, and people usually get stuck in the Nexus trying to do that, because there's a spot where you need to do that to reach some of the levels, so it's good to learn it now.
Yep.
Yeah. It does take a little bit of time, but it's...
Yeah, take some getting used to.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll just have to try and do that quickly enough.
Yeah, right? Yeah, keeping that and managing the combo time. Yeah. No, having that dust there is nice. Yeah, there you go. Combo time is no problem.
Myself a little bit of leeway at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it was necessary, but
yeah, it's still good practice.
Can't hurt. So I can totally forget it.
Right?
Next time it would be necessary.
Yeah.
The classic.
Left first, don't super. I've
Yeah,
done
I was
that
trying
a
to
lot
see
of times.
That would figure it out.
Yeah.
Skyhawk, nobody has ever missed that super. I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep going to the right. Yeah.
To the right and then down.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's down here.
Well, technically speaking, either direction would have worked, but this is the one that I always do.
But this one's fun when you figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, Gracie.
The circles are kind of like weird to get used
library.
to.
That's
because they're not quite. I
that
guess
one's
they're
a
not like
challenge.
circles. They're octagons.
Very good decision to not do that one.
The worst enemy of dusters.
Courtyard's fine. Courtyard pre-DX was one of the possible levels people might play first after tutorial. They'd either play Courtyard or Downhill.
Yeah, plenty of
They're
time.
The closest levels.
Nice.
Okay.
So, an intro to the game for many people.
Just be careful if you use. Oh, okay. You have a super. Never mind. I was like, if you're gonna attack these, then they can sprint.
Okay.
Yep, and to the right and then go up first.
Yeah, there's one up there.
A little over halfway through, as well. I'm gonna be checking something else. I'll just keep letting Team Avenge
Yeah, Lab has some interesting
handle
styles.
this.
The next one is gonna look really different too. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason why it's called Titan is because there's a big Titan in the background, and not because we are on another planet.
Wow.
Fun fact.
I never noticed that. What the hell?
I never noticed it before a while ago.
Well, there's definitely something back there.
Yeah.
I forget where I noticed it. Yeah, I think somebody was grinding Titan randomly, and I noticed it.
Ooh. Oh, very nice save, because you
I
lost.
wasn't sure if that was the end of the level or not.
Yeah.
There's no
Alright.
pile of baddies at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Usually there is, but yeah, sometimes there isn't. All right, this is the last lockless level, and then
Alright.
we'll head back to forest probably, because then, even though like the keys are most of the difficulty, the areas are a little bit difficulty based. So
These are definitely harder than the start.
yeah.
We're a bit over 30 minutes in, for reference.
And we're doing well then, I think.
Yeah.
Oops.
Just
World record's about an hour, so I mean we're on pace.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'll finish it up right quick.
I mean, as I've always said, Hideout is the freest level in the game. I mean, I don't see what the problem should be.
Whoa. Yeah. These slant walls are super annoying because yeah, so even though they're like slanted, they still function exactly the same as perfectly vertical walls. So to grab them, you still have to hold like just fully left. Yeah, a lot of people get tripped up on that, especially on controller, because they like try to angle it even more and
Yeah. Let's see. Definitely confused me a bit.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Alright. Just clear that again.
Alright.
Alright, I read that right.
Yep.
Yep. Now,
Alright,
if you
if
go,
you head up, yeah, not through here.
Not that way.
Yeah, the
I
warding.
wouldn't recommend that way.
Seems like a bad time.
There's plenty of other levels I'd recommend to you before going that way.
Yeah. Does this take us back?
Yep. It does.
Alright.
Going
This
for
place
lap
should
2
look
of the
very
Nexus.
familiar in a couple seconds.
There we go. Done that one.
Yeah, so if you go up to the one up left of here,
Yeah, you'll need a dash jump to get to this one. So if you get on that top platform, and
Yeah.
nice,
There we go.
yep.
easy.
This
Skyhawk
one
Sky
should
also coaching.
mostly work out self-explanatorily, but there is a wolf at the end.
Yeah, the
Oh,
wolf. I wonder,
Oh,
do you get super for that wolf, or do you not? I don't remember.
It depends on how many enemies you hit, I think.
Yeah, okay.
It depends on if you use the super before it as well.
Oh yeah.
Hello. What's up, guys? Good luck, Grace.
All right.
She's being very
technically,
quiet.
Plant is on the other team, but
She's just not talking.
Plant can help
she
out.
Only said 2 words, and it's just keep gambling.
All right.
You missed some in the bottom right, by the way. Also, some in the left too, as well. Yeah, you know, you see. I didn't tell you anything. You're just actually goated.
I was muted when I said that.
Oh, I think I noticed something that you could try running on the ceiling a bit more just by holding up. It kind of makes it a bit easier to get dust on the ceiling. That's what I like doing.
There you go.
Yeah.
These are still one. Hey. Oh,
Two
there you go.
newer
Scary.
upcoming
Scary.
community members coaching yet another one. Experience
There you go.
versus the newcomers in a way.
So.
Oh, easy one.
Construction site. Yeah, construction site. This is actually a pretty good one. So there's just a lot of dust on these blocks that you could just clear. That's the entire stage. Just clear all the dust on the blocks. This is actually if you for some reason decide you want to speed run, this is actually the stage for you. You get an easy tied record on this.
The classic.
The classic.
Con
yeah.
site.
The con site 80%. The classic. The classic.
Unfortunately, I can't help with routing very much at all. I don't know the Nexus at all. But, I know how to play the game, so that's all right.
True.
Do you know the Nexus much at all, Ideal?
Kinda do. I know it well enough. I don't know all the exact locations though.
Yeah.
Then another enemy you haven't seen here, which is the bear. You can go right above that and just downlight on top of it, and you'll stay in the air forever, basically.
Yep. Yeah.
So if you jump
get above his
it,
head. Yep.
Moving the wrong button.
Like, yeah, that's the idea. And then you just kind of got to be a little bit careful to make sure that you're not hovering in front of him. Yeah, that was perfect.
Like that.
That height.
Learning the hideout cheese strats in advance, I see.
Let's try this again.
Yep, perfect. If you want to be faster, then you could try to fight the wolf, but that wolf is kind of the first boss of the forest, so probably.
Yeah, that
better to
wolf
just
is
use your
very
super.
mean.
Yeah, nice. Learned from last time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good recovery.
I still don't really know how to navigate
Yeah.
this area properly.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably good to go to the right first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that dust through the floor later. It's not too bad.
Nice. I don't know if that was intentional, but keeping the dust there to keep combo worked out really well.
Yeah, it just seems to kind of work that way. With holding full speed at least.
Hmm. Yeah. Getting good at those small adjustments.
There we go. I mean, it gets a bit more intuitive as it goes, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I guess you launch over here, maybe.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, and then you can come over to the left. Yeah, awesome. By the way, shoutouts to this tree without a trunk.
It is just floating there.
I never noticed that before. How is there still things I don't know about in the deco of this game?
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, and then get ready to super. Perfect.
There you go. Now to just not get mauled by the bear.
Yeah, exactly. And make sure that you get the dust on the floor before you fight the bear. Oh,
For the bear?
combo. That's okay. Probably good to practice this anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the other thing you can do
Oh,
with
actually-
the bear is you can just heavy attack from really far away, and he won't be able to hit you.
Actually, I guess I lied. You can get the bear before the dust on the ground as long as you still have things in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why fighting things is so much harder than the movement. Where it suddenly makes things
honestly,
feel so much harder.
Yeah, that's a pretty universal feeling, I think.
For sure, for sure.
We're just about 40 minutes in.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Nice.
I do feel this map might be a little harder than some of the other ones.
Yeah, I have some ideas of places we could go next.
Well,
I think
tunnels is a free one
tunnels-
for sure. Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna suggest probably skipping Dusk Run.
that's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Probably skip most of the mansion ones, honestly.
Well, I don't know. They're just kind of long. I don't know if they're.
You can hit this. Yeah, okay, this works as well. Nice.
Yeah, you can
Well-
either hit that through the floor or do what you did.
No, actually, I guess you're right because like library's super hard and cliffside caves, and caverns is unintuitive. Yeah, you're probably right with the mansion ones.
Yeah, like compare it to something like construction site or warehouse or like any of the ones in city.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Server room as well.
Alright, nice, got up there a lot faster this time. Just gotta careful with the bear. Very nice. Awesome.
Let's go.
Floor first. Floor
Get the dust.
first.
Get the
Grace
dust.
is going back to Dusk Run. Is it time for the revenge?
Awesome.
There we go.
Let's go. If you go to the right here, there'll be a wood key level in an alcove.
Yep.
Sorry, upright, I should say.
This one?
Yeah. Don't jump
Yep.
there.
Oh,
Just also
Oh,
make sure
no.
you hold off.
It's over.
Listening in on
So over.
Dusk Run action.
I can't believe you went back to Dusk Run. I told you to go to lab and you go to Dusk Run instead. Let's go.
We're all rooting for you to get your revenge on Dusk Run.
I believe, Grace. I believe in you,
Yeah,
Grace.
we believe. We're also a little over 40 minutes in. Just keep that in mind.
It was good.
And a casual
Nice.
reminder:
There you
winner is whoever gets the most SSs.
How's scoring work? Because it's just one.
It's
the
just
team
most
gets 1 point
SSs in
for
that,
Rising Success.
you know, of these 64 levels.
I meant like, how is this? So does the winner just get 1 point for the team? Is that how this works, or do they get more?
The team thing is the winner just gets 3 points.
Okay, sounds good.
There's a team thing. Sorry, I
Yeah.
haven't
You know
been
how
paying
there's
attention at all.
Blind Relay Blitz also. All the races
Yes.
count towards a team event. That's what's going on. And it
Does
ends
mine
with
and Ideal
Blind
count
Relay
for
Blitz.
anything?
Yeah.
Yes, that counts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go,
but
Grace,
you are
go.
technically
Holy
on the
shit.
other
Go,
team.
Grace, go.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Go, Grace. Oh, Grace, you're gonna do this. Grace, holy shit. Go, Grace, go, go,
I
go,
didn't
go.
know that.
Just watch out. There's
Oh my
enemies at the
God.
end. Just watch out. There's enemies at the end. Watch out.
Just do a super.
Oh.
Oh no!
Just needed to hold up.
Yeah, just had to hold. Holy shit, Grace, you're so close.
Just hold up, slide down, and super.
Just
Like when you
super at
get
the
close
bottom.
to the guys.
Yeah,
Nice,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that
Optimal.
easy. You can do that.
You've gained
Grace,
the
you're like improving
experience.
so much in 40 minutes.
Real
You're
progress
so
shown
good. Holy
live.
shit. It was
All right,
awesome.
good luck. I'm gonna mute and deafen over here again.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care.
All right, I'm currently deafened in both channels, and they can't hear me. Looks like our two players are doing pretty well so far. Umbreon's being selective about which wood keys to open, which wood levels to play, which is smart in my opinion. We are 2/3 of the way in, so it's unlikely Umbreon will finish all of them. I think skipping some of the longer, harder ones is a good call. You can return to them or do some different silver levels instead later. You know, it's unlikely we're gonna see a sub 1 hour 16 red key race that spawns out of this. Just do what you can. The general expectation. But good showings from both players so far. Grace hopefully able to save this on Dusk Run, looks like. Oh, not quite. I haven't seen Grace do many roof runs, I'll just say. But we'll see if the team helps. There's one of them. A lot of up attacks though. Usually a lot of the new players like to just touch the dust to get it rather than attack the dust. But Grace seems to have a good handle on that from what we've seen so far. It's really hard to get used to roof running in general in this kind of game because it just takes you immediately. You're already at that dash speed already as soon as you get on that ceiling. It's pretty tough to handle that kind of speed when you're not expecting it. Going up above here. Ooh, not ready to do a spike jump to save. Not in the know quite yet. And also not comfortable with the idea of doing a super to save, but it's hard to do any kind of save when you're new at the game. I'd be very impressed if there were a save. So like Plant was talking about as well, Plant and Idle actually have the following event is going to be our last thing of the day. We're going to have a challenge between Plant and Idle. They're going to play some stock levels and a custom level or two. So I'm getting together a list of these levels right now, and it would be nice if chat could assist. I'm going to have chat choose one of the options, at least. If there are any donations, you can also have a little bit more say in which levels you want to see them play. Both players have made a list of the levels that they're going to play, and they're going to choose the first one. Chat is going to choose the second one to some degree, and Chat is going to choose a custom level for the third level. And I'm going to suggest that the custom level is some CMP level or something relatively short. So, you know, think of some ideas for that if you want. Maybe you're a big CMP fan and you just love all the echo levels and you want to pick one of those. But the criteria is they have to be levels that both players have not grinded significantly before. Grace going above again, but had to use super. Jumping too early. Going above, able to save it almost. Very close. Didn't quite land on dust. But they're just jumping too early. Yeah, we got a new route over here. We do have 11 minutes left. Grace still making headway on Dusk Run. I'll listen in over there one more time.
Same. Dude, the second CC relay, my heart was like beating during that so hard. I am not looking forward to how my heart's gonna handle this. I mean, our next thing. Go, Grace, go.
A little
go,
more
go.
casual over here, but we're on a run.
Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to the Abrupt. I was playing online Isaac with some friends before this.
All right.
Oh, go, Grace, go.
All
Just make sure you hold up at the ceiling part. Just make sure you hold up.
Yep.
Just make sure you hold up.
Here it comes. There's
Nice.
the up.
And then,
Now do the super. Slide and do the super.
Oh, we got it.
Okay, wait.
Sign. Just over. Oh.
Oh my god, that was scary. What the hell?
She did it. She did it. Let's go.
Nice.
Yes, all right.
All right,
Let's
that's
go.
better than the
Okay,
other
Grace,
team.
back to left. Let's actually maybe Alcos. Go maybe Alcos. Like up top.
True. Redeem yourself on Alcos as well. Or not. You know.
No, she's going left.
Just
she's going
shredding
left.
through the Nexus now.
All right, the lab.
I guess to lab. We're all just following along. Just fall down. Yeah. If you just
Where
follow
is
me,
Grace going?
To lab.
Oh,
Yeah, this
there
is
we
lab.
go.
This is lab. Lab is awesome. I like lab a lot. It's control. The stage is very bright.
Good job getting that dust through the ceiling.
She is a really big Dustworth enjoyer. You can tell. It's playing.
Yeah, we got a new Dustworth main.
Whether that's based or not is up to you.
If you decide to play the game further, just because the default controls aren't the best. but they're good enough for this setting.
Very nice. Nice and patient. Hey, heavy. Oh. Hey,
Ooh,
that's very
tense
nice.
moment there.
Almost.
Little touch and go,
Spooky.
but yeah. Okay. That's
Super?
Super. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, awesome.
I was just making sure I was in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, now go like basically straight up of here.
Yeah.
Straight up. Okay.
That level right there.
This one.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Grace did this level quite a bit
This is-
earlier.
Yeah, lots of walls. This one's kind of awkward. You want to be using your attacks a lot here, rather than rubbing up on them.
This one, however,
Particularly
is
for the
really
ceilings.
short.
Yeah. I bet there's some pretty crazy strats where you just destroy everything on the way through.
Yeah. Oh. Down? Yeah, there you go.
There you
Let's go.
Get this dust up here first.
go. This one.
Yeah, and then
Yep, and
slide
then
down
go to
the
the
left
left.
wall. Yeah, the far left. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is savable.
Oh.
Okay. No, never mind. So what you want to do is you want to come around the far left side and slide down and get all that far left dust, and then
Yeah,
you.
because there's no real.
You'll have a super at the end, and then you can get all of those inside walls with that.
Okay.
Yeah. So get the outside right wall here.
Skyhawk for most valuable backseater.
Yeah. Okay. Just do one hit on that, and then walk back up the far right.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I could like wall bounce off it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, let's go. Saved it?
Yeah.
Skyhawk
Don't worry
has
about those
actually
inside walls. Just
been in
focus
quite
on
a
getting
lot
this
of-
left side stuff.
He's been in quite a lot of new
You can get
player
that stuff with the
channels.
super after.
Okay. Perfect.
Both Grace
slide
and
down
Umbreon.
this,
I feel like I should
jump
introduce them
and
more.
ceiling run. Oh, very
Um,
nice. Yeah, slide down this, and then position yourself so you're like overlapping with that guy. And
They
then
both have
super.
quite a lot of experience
Perfect.
in
Nice.
speedrunning and
Some
playing
interest-
other
that's an
games
interesting one.
competitively.
Yeah.
Now go off to the left.
In
The
Umbreon's
door
case,
just left of here.
particularly Neon
This one.
White, I think.
Yep.
And Grace
We're at 54
has
minutes.
been into Mario Kart and Tetris recently. I don't know the full story, but I wish I asked about that earlier. Oh well.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think this is a good strategy.
Maybe we'll do a little
I go
Make sure
back
to get
right
this.
eventually.
run interview.
Or do I
Oh
just
no,
go
you
on
want
that?
this dust? Yeah.
Just go left.
Just making sure.
Yep. That's a good call out.
Yeah, typically you'll get it with the super, but it's not big deal here.
Very nice with the upright there.
Oh,
Super.
and then
super.
not good with that one.
Yeah, that one you need a dash jump for sure.
Yeah. There we go.
Just over 5 minutes to go.
Okay. Yeah, I think that worked out.
Yeah. I don't
Yep,
think
I
I'm
don't
doing
see any
anything
doubts.
else.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
5
super?
minutes to go.
No. I think you just.
Alright, sounds good.
And then, I don't know, we can go to like security or something if we have extra time.
Yeah. I think we'll probably end it on server. Yeah.
I don't think we'll have extra time.
Yeah.
It's assuming I finish this one.
You're gonna have to super. Yeah, dash jump and
So
super
jump?
to get across. No,
Yeah.
just reset.
Yeah. That's a tricky bit.
Yeah, you definitely want to get those dash jumps. Like pause on the
Skyhawk
platforms
with
for a little bit.
aggressive
and do the
reset
dash jump.
requests. Which has been successful.
I'm also so not used to hearing the words dash jump in this context.
Yeah.
4 minutes left.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Super.
super?
You can save yourself with the super here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You need to get the grounded dash jump. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough speed to get across.
Or jump and then dash in the air is another way to do it.
That would work too. Yeah. That's a little bit riskier, but for sure.
But that won't work on the one after it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. So when you get there, you want to just pause a little bit on the floor so you can kind of clear your mind.
And grounded dash jumps are really important.
Yeah.
No.
And maybe just practice this a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. So there, instead of just running, you want to press dash, and then yeah. There you go. Yeah. And then you want to jump a little bit earlier. Yeah. Perfect.
3 minutes.
Everyone.
Nice. Yep. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Yep.
There we go.
Okay. And just be careful about this gap.
What you could try doing there is you double
Switching
jump
channels again.
and then super and then just run on the ceiling, and I bet you'd make it. So you don't have to worry about heavying them or the dust spread or anything.
True. Go, Bruce, go. There you
Nice, yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be enemies at the bottom. Watch out. So just make sure you're
Just-
super.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Sword room SS.
Good
All right,
catch.
one more.
One more. I guess I don't know what the other wood keys are here. What are the other? One to the right. Should be yeah.
Oh, we're missing out on
That's is I
I don't
think
know if
probably the
Grace did
hardest
Titan
one.
already.
Just try it. Yeah, just try it.
This is a bit too long.
You already
Yeah,
did
that's good.
control.
Just try. Just go to the. She's doing that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, clutch up. Clutch up. Oh, restart. Just
Double jump.
restart.
Just double.
Oh no.
Oh, nice dwarf. It's fine.
Efficient? Really
It's gonna be
efficient?
first try. Don't worry.
By the way, you're gonna be using that super a lot in this stage. By the way.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Worth moments.
that's
Yeah.
all good.
There we did.
This stage is awesome. That's just super fun.
Idle.
Yeah, just double jump to go through it
Confirm
faster.
New bats, man.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
You gotta go fast.
No sock boost, sad face.
Watch out for. Okay.
Learning about
Like, I
dust
Just
just-
spread.
attack it from below. Oh, yeah.
That's the fact. Shout out to the fact you had just side heavy and spread up. Game's a little silly sometimes.
You've got like 30 seconds. Oh no.
Yeah, spring gloves.
Longer than 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Does the
spring
last
gloves
attempt count?
I don't know. It's fine.
Neat
Just keep,
text in
just
this
keep
game,
trying.
that's for sure.
Just keep doing it. It's fine, Grace,
Oh,
it's fine.
actually, no.
You might
There's
as
one
well
more thing
finish
you
the
gotta
last
do.
attempt.
So if you hit
Fine.
continue,
Okay.
if you head back up to the left,
Grace,
back into the
don't
city.
mess this up.
Yeah, this is the run.
Just if you want to do it, just attack it the other
yeah,
way.
you'll
'Cause
just
I
have
can't
to
kind of
have
how
to walk
it
there.
works otherwise. No offense.
All right, time's up.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then
I told
attack
the
this
other
one
team
from
they
below.
can
Just do up heavies.
finish their last level that they're
Yeah,
currently
nice.
playing.
Okay.
There you go.
You guys seem to have won
Next
a
one
little
is-
comfortably, but
Oh.
we'll see the scores in a moment.
Oh
if you
my
want to
God.
show your
Scared.
SS
Spring
count,
gloves is
you
fucking
can
terrifying, man.
go to the dust
Jump
bomb menu,
scare?
so just hit,
No, she
hit
just-
escape
it's fine.
Well,
and
yeah.
Go,
or
Grace, go.
back nexus.
Oh, we'll have to go back to the
Do
main
that. There you
nexus
go.
to do that, but
Nice.
don't do that yet. Just
Alright.
go to the right first.
Oh, you showing some stuff off first?
Nice.
Yeah, we got some extra time.
I think
Yeah.
There you go.
once I make
Just gotta figure out how to get back up here because it's tricky.
So these are barrels.
Oh,
coming
okay.
up.
I think a
So
dash
be
jump
careful.
from here might work.
I think last time I just didn't get the grounded one.
Yeah. And then
Oh
yeah,
my
head to
God.
the right.
Go,
What?
Grace,
Is
go.
it happening?
Go. Is it? I think it's happening. I think it's happening.
This is the one. Yeah. So go in here.
Oh no.
Are you gonna consite
Yeah.
frame?
You want to go in here?
You can see for the two barrels if you want.
Okay. Now what you're gonna want to do is you're going to dash to the right,
No!
down dash, and then do it down
So
heavy.
close.
Damn.
Okay. I
Okay,
think
so I'm
that's
here to
easy.
announce something special. Skyhawk has initiated a consite grind in the other channel. You both
No.
channels can hear me right now.
Yeah.
So the time is up, but we're gonna have a special moment that can only be done in a setting like this to the full ability. And we're gonna have you guys both fight over consite a little bit. So Grace has finished with
Okay.
that.
Should I hold off?
Unfortunately, not.
Nope.
You can wait a little bit before starting, unfortunately in SB. But
Okay.
what I want you guys to do, before we do con site, just go back
yeah.
Nexus. So back
idea.
Nexus, you can go back to con site later. Now go to the dust mod menu. So pause dust mod.
You gotta see
Tools. Or, yeah, it's tools and then save.
Tools.
And that'll show you how many SSs you got.
Grace
So
got
from
20?
Grace we have go to save. Yeah, from Grace we have 20 SSs and 22 any percents. And from Umbreon we have 23 SSs. So
Damn.
pretty close. I think Grace probably spent the most time on Duskrun SS. But Grace got the revenge. Went back to Duskrun, got the SS. Very inspiring to watch.
Nice.
I wouldn't say that was the big difference maker or anything like that in the race, but very good race between you two. Even if you know, you two had some troubles here and there, it seemed like you enjoyed it. No, hopefully you did.
Yeah, that's fun. This game's kind of been vaguely on my radar for a while, but never really put in any time to installing it.
Yeah.
Also, I love how Grace just
cool
said
to
in chat
see you
who
get into it.
might have
You
lost, but who got
We're
Duskrun? Me.
like a lot faster than a lot of first-time streamers that I watch. So.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do right now, is we're gonna have a little con-site any % battle. I'll give you guys 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Might as well for fun, unless Plant and Idle are strict on time because they have the next thing going on. Are you guys okay
I'm
with
chill.
waiting like 10
Yeah,
minutes?
I'm good.
All right, cool. So go to con site. Grace, the easiest place to do this is resume. Go to the bottom right area here. You can go to book in the bottom left of this section.
Oh yeah.
Hit up there, and you'll see the list of levels. Construction site should be on that list. I saw you play it. Yeah. So what you're gonna do is pick man or girl on the level. So you can play it, pick man or girl.
I'd say probably.
And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
pick
let
girl.
you two. I'm gonna let everybody try to coach their team member, see what you get for the any %. But you gotta pick man or girl, the red or blue character. The reason why is because they're a little faster on the level, and you'll see why very soon. You two ready? Looks like you both are.
Are they allowed to watch replays?
Yeah, right.
Sure, you can watch a replay on this one. So after you
You
beat
can
it,
watch the
replays.
yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. I'll let you know when 10 minutes is up.
Right,
So Grace, if you want, you can you can also go back and see
This is
like
just
the
any
world
Got the
record.
idea. That's
So
Yeah, I see
just
some
any
issues.
%.
Yeah.
So just dash right, down dash,
if
and
you
hit the
click
turkey.
on best time, then
Yeah,
kind of the
basically
top right.
that's it.
Right there.
Yeah, so that's the time we're aiming
Dash
for.
once,
is,
then down
0.9.
down
Everyone's
dash when
tied.
you're able to.
Yeah,
Down dash.
there's like
hit the
200
turkey.
people who have it. So
By
if
the way,
you
you
click
can
the
click
camera on
R.
the
You
far
can
right,
press R twice.
you'll be able to
whenever
watch
you
one of them.
station really
And
quickly restart.
so just
Yep.
if you do
Just restart.
watch one of them, and just there's a couple things
So
I want to
reset.
point out.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's on the
So
ground, by the way.
yeah, try dashing
So
as soon
one
as
thing
you
to watch
like.
is that
yeah,
they don't
We're
touch
gonna
the
Yeah,
walls.
like that's what
The
you
walls
want
actually
to do.
slide
Both
down,
at the
so you have
same
to
time.
drizzle
Okay,
a little
and
bit to
then-
stay sort of centered.
But
and
this is
then
gonna
just
be sky
try
high.
over and over
And it doesn't really
until
matter
you
which way
get the right
you
down
down
heavy.
left or down
You can
right.
dash 12
It's just
frames
kind
after
of
your
whichever
original
you
dash.
kind
So
of
basically,
end up
once you just
preferring,
cross
but,
the gap,
that's
you
kind
get
of
the
the
melee
main thing. Is
dash.
it's just the
And then
the
you
three
do a
inputs,
down heavy.
and then don't touch the walls.
Also,
You only need to do one
Man or
down
girl
dash.
don't really
So
make any difference.
dash, down dash,
Yep.
and then you do the down heavy. Those are basically
You
the
got
3
this.
inputs you need to get like a fast time.
Oh,
I'll give
I
this
guess
on
I'm
next
playing her
one,
now.
whoever has
Oh,
the
yeah,
PB.
you can exit the level and come back in if you want to switch, or just watch a man replay.
there you go. Do a down
That
dash.
was good.
It
Though,
doesn't make
yeah.
too much of a difference, though, honestly.
And a down heavy would be faster because you can hit it.
Yeah.
Above it.
One thing you can do is you can
Down
be
heavy, not
holding
up heavy.
down the entire level.
That's
There's
fine.
no reason to let go of down.
How long does it take a new player to get con-site frame?
But
Let's find out.
Don't press dash. Just press dash. Once
can't
once you press
believe
down
that.
dash, you only get dash.
Yeah, just hold down.
No, I'm glad this is happening. One
Yeah,
other
so
thing to
there's
watch.
like one of
So
them's gonna
for
get the
the
frame time.
first
And
dash,
that- I
you
would
can
be
kind
so
of watch the
shocked.
banner, like
I
the
swear.
1, 2, 3, let's dust.
You're gonna like get the frame time
As
faster
soon
than
as
I
it
did.
like leaves the screen entirely, that's when you want to dash.
Does it really take about an hour?
Don't forget to dash the first 2 times though. Like once you do the
See,
first
this
2
is the
dashes, you
bad
won't
first
need
time.
to dash again.
This is the
Yeah,
hook.
Yeah.
Like
They get
Now,
close.
do those 2
and then
dashes
once
and
you
then you
get-
don't gotta
back
worry
into
about it.
the feel
and
of
then
it.
we put
So
them
now
into the
you
game for
you just
good.
want to try getting the down the
you're
down
terrible.
heavy
They're gonna
there.
do
So
this
just
throughout
when
the
you're
rest of the
when you're
day.
falling, just hold down the whole time, and
Remember
just
to
try
keep
to
holding
time
down,
it so that you
so
get like
You
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
have
I
to
was
do
just
a
you
like
down
get it
heavy
as
then.
early as possible.
We gotta leave
Yeah,
them
the down
on
heavy
more.
reaches
You-
significantly
down
farther
heavy
than the
world
side
record.
heavy.
Yeah, that's a PB. So
Don't stream it though. Just press it once.
yeah, nice. And then yeah, just want to be pressing
And
left.
then just
If
hold
you
down.
get the
like that.
perfect run, you can actually get the world record, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Easiest world record in the game.
There you go. Remember to press
Yeah.
left a little bit earlier so you don't touch that right
10 minutes
ball.
was a little generous. But they're new.
But you've got the right idea.
There you go.
Probably
That's what you
just,
want it to look like.
just keep
There you go.
resetting for it.
Except you
I'll
need
tell
it to
you when
be
you
the
PB,
down heavy to be a
so I
little
can,
bit later.
Keep an eye on the runs that.
Nice. That's good.
Okay.
Now try to just get the first 2 dashes really fast. So you want to dash as soon as you're able to,
It's better to
and then you
just
want to
get one
dash as soon as you get off the platform. Like even sooner
Nice.
than that.
Just
You know.
reset as soon as
Not a
possible.
PB.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Skyhawk's
perfect. That's
so
that's
aggressive.
exactly how you want to do the
Yeah,
start.
that's
It's PB.
And then you just get the down heavy, and
Reset
then
as soon as possible.
you win if you do that. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you're able to
That
do
was
those
good.
3
That was
things,
like a frame early.
you got this.
Yeah, that was really close.
Umbreon is doing really well. Grace is getting close.
Yeah,
Just
if,
keep holding down.
if you
Make sure
find
keep holding
yourself
down.
not dashing at the
Just, like,
start,
don't
that
let go
just
down
means
at all.
that you
Handle
feel like a
Just
frame
don't
or
let
two
go down.
early. So better to have that happen than to be consistently too late.
And then it's only the 2 dashes, right? So just 1, 2, and then the heavy.
I wasn't even holding down there.
Yeah, gotta get that down dash.
I can't wait for one of my friends in the Neon Light community to get the frame tie. So
You can wait a decent amount longer before the attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just spamming buttons, kind of.
Perk 30 enjoyer.
I like
Yeah,
it,
it's-
yeah.
That's a good
Gotta be
Still one
pretty
frame
close
off.
for it with
That's
reaction.
his
There
name.
we go. That was great. It wasn't PB, but it was really good.
Well, there's a lot of people playing Consite. I'm looking at the Duskhead recent replays. Fishy's also doing Consite too.
Shout out to
Good.
Fishy.
Yeah, remember to hold down.
Consite All-Star.
Yeah, don't worry.
Getting all
Dylan,
the
you can spam my
motions.
Yeah.
You can spam my DMs.
Even for the first dash, you can be holding down. Like there's no reason to let go of it.
Oh,
This
that's
was
nice.
Skyhawk's
That's nice.
idea.
That's nice.
I just built on it.
I didn't see it. Was it good?
1.13.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
make sure you do. Just make sure you down that. Just make sure you
I
do
wonder
it
if
down.
there's some-
that.
1.1.
I wonder if
you
there's
do
something
down
sneaky we could do with your bindings. To, like,
Keep going, keep
optimize
going.
you for Consite.
You could watch the replay. I
Probably
think
not.
that would be good. So on construction, wait, don't go in yet. Oh well.
You can do it after you finish it.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh yeah, true.
Just-
Yeah.
For some down heavy, hold down.
Fast
Uh,
side
and
heavy
then-
works.
Pre-lines all of a sudden.
When you're here, just go to the next tab, the best time. Like you can do it with your mouse or whatever.
That is actually really fast side heavy.
and then
I
you
wonder
can
how
watch-
close
That's a
that
good
is.
time.
Any
What?
of them, they're all the same.
It's a good time.
Yeah. Just gotta
So
cycle
you
through
see,
the
like
fingers.
they do those first
Wait,
2, and then
Grace
they.
Like, Grace got 4 frames off with the side heavy. What the fuck?
Wait, really?
She got 4 frames off tie with the side heavy. What the fuck?
Yeah, there
Hey Herb, you want to check how fast side heavy can go, real quick?
Dude, that's like actually that's insane. What the fuck?
Now we just need the down heavy. Yeah, that was a good start. That was a really good start.
2F.
Just hold down. Just hold down and press heavy.
Grace has
Orbs checking if
1.05.
side heavy.
Right start at all.
Yeah, just
you do
make
not.
sure you
No.
press.
Alright.
Just
I
like
don't remember
big tech.
catching
wait,
Umbreon's PB,
Grace, you're using a WASD right for movement.
but we'll see soon enough.
It
Make sure you
can
press S.
help like ease the time
Hold
loss.
S.
Yeah, you don't
Turn
even
to
you don't even need to
dash,
let
but,
go of it.
Yeah,
Like,
there
you
you
just
go, there you
have
go,
it
that's what I mean.
held. Yeah.
There we go.
If you're perfect with the
Some
dashes,
good,
You have it held the
Just
whole
hold S
time.
the entire time. Just
Good
hold S the
advice
entire time.
there. Skyhawk said minutes ago.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Arbus. I forgot
Actually,
to
here's
say
a
this, but
thought.
Arbus checking if this
At
how
the start,
slower the
don't
side
dash
heavy
at all.
is.
Try just
Yeah.
walking forward and then down dashing and doing the heavy, just to get those 2 inputs locked in.
I feel like that's more complicated.
I love
It
the
looks
rotor.
like-
Okay, well then,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it looks like Masu's jumping.
Yeah, don't worry
alright.
about it then.
now.
yeah,
Just keep
if
throwing
it's not
attacks at
helping,
it.
Let's go. Everyone's joining. Holy shit.
Okay.
Does Maso have the frame tie yet?
Nice.
Do they?
Not a PB, but
No, Maso doesn't have the frame
looking
tie. Maso, you gotta get the frame tie. If you're
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
that
also
was
side
perfect.
heavy is 2 frames slower, so if that was a down heavy, that would have been
That's exactly
a
what you want to be
1,
doing. And then
a 1
if you can like switch back
So
to
literally
holding
2 frames
right
off time.
for the attack.
Yeah.
Grace, you're so
See
close.
Just hold
yeah,
down.
that's awesome. That's like 1 frame
Just
off
hold
your
down.
PB.
There you go. Start doing. Just also do the heavy.
Revenge, were
so
you
you're-
keeping a timer?
Oh wait, hold up. That
Oh,
was
let's
actually
just watched
go.
it on
A little
the
over 3
stream.
minutes to go.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
yeah, you can just hold down.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just hold down. It's Umbreon's PB right now.
Yeah, what is it?
It's 3 frames slower.
Alright.
Grace in the lead by 2
Fair.
frames.
Yeah, no, that was close. A little early, but yeah, the rest looked good.
Oh, that could have been fast.
Oh, that's so good.
You can kind of use the
Almost.
edge of the
Just
block as the
earlier.
visual cue for the down dash. Yeah, they're
That
all
was good
beautiful.
info.
That was so
What was
good.
that?
that was a really well
Ooh, that
timed
was
heavy.
fast.
I think it was just the other stuff that was slow.
good.
That was
Okay,
good.
okay, okay.
What was that?
Holy shit,
One
guys.
point.
Oh yeah,
You're
that's a PB.
You're
Nice.
you're 3 frames off tie. You're 3 frames off task tie. You're 3 frames off task tie.
You can be a
Think
little
about it,
later on
Grace.
the
If you
down
get
dash.
this, you can say you tied the task in Dust Force after only playing for 2 hours, like less than 2 hours.
True.
Doesn't
I
that
think
sound
the biggest flex is that you did it in less than 10 minutes if you actually get it.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Like
That
we're
down dash
barely
was
playing the
perfect.
game.
My Grace is my
Awesome.
Go
That's a
Grace, go.
huge PB.
Go Grace, go.
Yeah, that's like a 0.05
What was
PB.
it? I
Huge PB.
could have checked the time. I
Yeah,
didn't
that was
see
just
it.
a late start.
That's tough.
Yeah, you're getting some late
she's
starts now.
yeah, she's doing good. She's getting super consistent.
Actually,
Yep.
one thing I can't see is if you're pressing dash during the startup, so I'm just gonna assume that that's what's happening in your early,
Sometimes I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And then I just spam it.
right? Yeah.
That would have been a good timing for the heavy.
Try and time it more.
Minute and a half left.
Yeah, as long as you get like the
That's the
basically you
that's not
just
the
get
heavy
these
button.
3 inputs like frame perfect. That's how it happens.
You're really consistent.
Possible.
Low ones.
Yeah. Recalibrate your down dash. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that was perfect. That would have been if that was like, yeah.
See the vision.
Yep.
1 minute left.
Oz champ.
Dude, Perk 3 Enjoyer is popping off.
Almost.
And Maso too. Holy shit. The race between Maso and Perk 30 Enjoyer.
Race
will win?
between 4 people.
Grace versus Umbreon versus Perk 30 Enjoyer versus Maso. Who will
Nice.
I can't get over Grace. Still I can't get over you.
I'm not sure if it's easier to do less left holding or to turn around at the end.
Oh my god, Skyhawk. Do you even realize what you've done?
Glass, you gotta get the frame tie as
20
well.
seconds.
We're not the only ones playing it.
Oh no, really?
Mayday says they'll do it first try.
Dust
I believe
kid.
in you. You gotta
Yeah.
get on con site, Mayday.
10 seconds.
Last
5,
few attempts.
4, 3,
Oh my god.
2,
Oh my god.
1. Done.
Ah.
Final try.
Time.
GG.
Alright, check your
GG's.
PBs. Check your PBs just so we can double check.
Yeah, just to finish the level.
Yeah, you can just finish the level and it'll show you where it is, or show the leaderboard.
There we go.
Chris, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So
Such a
we
way
have 1.05 for Umbreon and 1.03 for Grace.
Let's go,
So
Grace.
1 frame victory to Grace,
wow.
who did
Close one.
also use side heavy for one of them, which apparently only loses 2 frames in tests. Fun fact.
Oh really?
So feel free to keep playing to your heart's
Trying to
content.
grind this for the
You only
next
have a
2
few frames
hours.
to go, each of you.
Yeah.
But that does conclude the new player race. So good job to both of you. That'll be
Yep.
a
GG.
bonus
Yeah,
point
that's
to
fun.
Grace
Thanks, Darla.
for winning the Consite challenge. But hopefully you two can each get the frame. Grace is still going as we speak.
Yeah, if you do,
She's
you'll get a
addicted to
nice
this.
little notification and leaderboard updates.
Yep.
Chris,
It'll
Chris
So
says
again,
that
good
she's
job.
gonna bring up too.
Forever.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, thanks. That's fun.
We have many people also joining us in Consite as well.
I suppose I might as well join in.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go into Grace's room and talk to her for me a second.
Derailed the entire event.
I will give Consite a shot.
I love it, but I can't believe you, Skyhawk.
This is the
Well, I took it in
true
rite
rite
of
of
passage.
passage.
Yeah, thanks
got a
for
1
indulging us.
point.
I appreciate it.
Oh man, actually playing Dust Force after watching that stream, the frame rate feels super high.
Yeah, I was only doing it on 30, I think. So
I'll be back in a minute or two.
Alright, I am going to set up the next event, which is going to be the stock grind challenge or whatever it's called between Plant and Idle, who are actually on different teams, but it was good to have Plant coach a friend.
It was fun.
Still showing all the stuff on screen as we have our attempts for a little bit longer. We'll call it the intermission.
I mean, if there's setup, yeah. Always a little bit off.
Where are they still playing Consite?
Yep.
Oh shit, Dill got Consite from Ty.
Dill got the Consite frame tie. Congrats.
Yeah.
Dill will be participating in some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, he's going to be doing both BRB and the
got the frame.
other thing.
I better see at least 2 more on the leaderboard updates.
Yeah, specifically Grace and Umbreon.
Yeah. You guys better get it right now.
Alright, well we're going to move on to the next stuff, which is going to be Plant versus Idle. What we're going to do is, for Plant Idle, you two can either choose to be in separate channels, or you can join the Streaming 1 channel and screen share on
I'm
that.
down to be in the same channel.
I'm
You'd
down to
rather
be
be in the same channel? Do you,
Yeah.
Now, in addition to that, you can also choose whether you want to deafen during it or not. You can also move channels right now if you want. I'm going to change some scene stuff. We
should
are
we go to
temporarily
Streaming
going
1
to be go to Streaming 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this was great.
Shout outs to our runners. Enjoy the community. Feel free to play the game at your leisure
thanks
now.
for all the coaching and everything in the event.
You're welcome. We look forward to seeing you play a little bit more and get that Consite frame. Good luck.
One day.
Yep.
I'm nervous for this. Oh man.
Talk to you later.
See you later, dudes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing some stream setup kind of stuff right now still. So give me a moment. I will have things ready soon. I
You want us to
also
screen
did
share?
a little bit of... Yeah, you can set up your screen share. I'm going to leave the Streaming 3 channel. Well,
I'm going to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
alright, I think I have all the stream stuff ready. We have another leaderboard update. Maso got it. Shoutouts to Maso.
Nice.
Okay, so what I did, well, is Idle back yet? I'll just wait a
I
little
don't think
longer.
so.
Or what's that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
She's still muted, so.
Alright, a reminder to chat, the Plant Idol are going to race 3 different levels. The third level is going to be a custom level, which start thinking about what levels you want to suggest. For that, I'll recommend relatively shorter CMP levels, or anything you can think of that is actually kind of a high quality kind of level, not a bad level. But it has to be a level that the 2 players haven't grinded before. So not like a long level, not like CC1, not a level they have played before, or only one of them's played before, like Metro Tunnel.
I'm back. Hello.
All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is a special kind of IL related race for you 2 players. We have Idle representing Team Idle, which still doesn't have another name, and Plant representing Team Avenged, which also doesn't have another name yet. But that's fine. What we're gonna do is have 3 rounds, similar to a blind relay blitz, which you'll see tomorrow, where there's a 10 or 15-minute time limit. Both players are gonna have that time limit and be able to grind 1 level, and they're going for the best possible SS or any percent or whatever the goal is. In this case, they're going to be playing primarily stock levels, and it's either going to be SS or any percent, not any weird stuff. But they're levels that the 2 players haven't grinded for like top 10 or anything special before. They probably don't even have top 100 on them yet.
Or even top 1,000, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about
So
you, but I'm fucking on everything.
Yeah. So both players prepared a list of levels that they would like to try, that they think would be good fits for this kind of thing. I've narrowed it down a little bit. I added a little priority to some of the levels, some that I think would be a good fit for this. Some are a little longer or harder than others. And I want to start off with something a little bit more on the simple side, just so we kind of ease into it a little bit. And we're going to have like a kind of striking system to determine between the 2 of you which ones you want to play. So I have a list of 7 levels. Let me get that list for you too.
Good.
I'll just put this in the channel, the showcase channel, so you can reference it.
All right.
Okay, so these are the 7 levels: Firefly any percent, Consite SS, Titan SS, Alleyway SS, Access any percent, Valley any percent, and Development SS. These ones are a little bit more simple than some of the other levels that you had on the list. They would make for a good 10-minute round. And we can either do just some kind of striking for that, or you guys can vote for ones that you want to play, and then I pick the overlap or something. Or you could just take turns, band 1. I don't remember off the top of my head how a list of 7 works in a fair way. I think it's band 1, band 1, band 2, band 2. No, the other way around.
It was
band,
pick, band, pick.
But
so
wait, but how do you pick?
There are no picks.
Oh,
there's only one that gets picked. But there are 7 levels.
I guess they could just do band 1 and band 2. I guess week band 1 and week band against 2.
Or you just alternate, or do snake. I think is the way to do it.
Yeah.
So
I'm fine
it'd
with
be
whatever.
1-2-2-1-1-2.
Okay.
So who wants to ban first?
You can ban first point. If you want.
All right.
Okay,
So Plant, pick one of
I'll,
the ones you don't want to do.
One, right?
Only one.
Okay. I'll ban access any percent.
Okay. Now Idle picks 2 of them to ban.
I will ban development SS and Consite SS.
Okay. Now Plant picks 2 of them to ban. So we're
I'll
remaining
ban-
with Firefly, Titan, Alleyway Valley. That's right.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
ban Firefly any percent and Valley any percent.
All right. Between Titan SS and Alleyway SS, which one is it going to be, Idle?
You know what, Plant? Let's do a combat map. I ban Titan. Let's do a
Okay.
combat map, Plant.
Alleyway,
Alleyway's the
I don't
fun
even
one.
remember. I don't even remember what that is. We'll see.
It's
So
the city
Alleyway's the
combat
city
map.
level.
It's the one with all the like the tires.
Yeah, it's got all that stuff in it. It's a
Okay.
combat level.
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
Alleyway is particularly a fun level for this kind of format. That's why it's on the list. This is going to be all about the routing. You're not allowed to watch replays, reminder. But even if you watch those replays, I don't know if you could do it in 10 minutes. Just, try it later, but maybe not now. But we do have a 10-minute timer. I will, I have the 10-minute timer. You can either keep a timer for yourself if you need to. But we're all on the same channel. Do you want to deafen or anything so you don't hear the commentary?
I'm fine with hearing commentary. I think it'll be funny.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. I'll hear the
All right,
commentary.
we'll see how
Should
it
we add
goes. We'll see how
Should
it
we
goes.
add commentary
And if you don't
to
like it, you can
ourselves, or
deafen.
should we talk to, or like what's going on?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Awesome. Okay.
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 But if you don't like it, you can opt out and just deafen.
I mean, we can just try it. Try the waters this time, and then if it's like too difficult to focus or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Normally in BRB, each team is in their own channel, like we just did for the other race, and they can coach their teammate because usually they're playing a weird, wacky new level. This is just Alleyway, which is weird and wacky and gonna hit you. All right. Do you want to agree on a certain character just to kind of because Alleyway is a little bit, complex as a level.
Yeah.
Do you want to agree to play the same character here, or do you just want to leave it up in the air?
I guess.
And I was probably gonna do Worth, but I think it might be more interesting if we don't do Worth.
Okay, you
I
want to
will
not
recommend
do work.
don't play
Okay.
Kid.
I mean, my gut is girl, but what do you think, Plant? Would you rather do man, girl, or kid?
Sure, we can do girl, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay, so girl SS Alleyway. You guys have 10 minutes. Are you both ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you sure do look ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. All right,
This
we're
is
off.
gonna
The first
suck.
person got hit.
Yeah. I like vaguely remember the Worth route. I don't know how that all the transfers over to girl.
I'm sure by the end of this, you'll both have PBs on Alleyway. So we'll judge it by who has the better PB. Idle binding restart.
I forgot to do that earlier. Yes, I got hard right there.
Both players seem to have a vague understanding of the start of the route. Because it's the direction where you don't get hit immediately. Which is a plus side in terms of Alleyway's design. Kind of pushing you in a certain direction. But this is certainly an oppressive level. Definitely something that would not have gone over well if we had Grace or Umbreon do it. They haven't experienced combat levels yet.
I don't have a lot of experience either, honestly.
The only time I could have grinded combat maps was DLC 4, and I kind of just skipped that map, to be honest. So, oops. Hmm.
I don't think I've seen anything special from either of you yet. We're still kind of struggling a little. 2 minutes in.
This is like a first playthrough, man. It's like so because the thing is you can't even like it's hard to even I don't know. I have to try to think if I want to make a route for it.
Like I feel like you probably should. Also, I probably should have agreed to just do Worth instead.
Honestly, I appreciate the man-girl route. It's easy to figure out something simple that's relatively quick.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is figure out a new route that's faster than Worth. And then I'll do it again.
Let's go.
But first, I gotta do that on containment.
I'm excited for the new containment route.
I'm turning down my freaking audio. It's so loud.
Don't you love the sound of trash cans constantly in your ear?
I love it. I love the
I
sound
love
of
trash
cans.
cans, man.
We're at 3 minutes.
Lots of respect to people who are able to route combat maps. This is too hard for my small brain.
I did leave Alleyway on the list because it is an interesting routing challenge for the inexperienced. But all the rest of the levels are just like, you know, relatively simple and short-ish. And just a bit about execution, and you'd be able to figure out a route quickly. But you guys forgot to strike Alleyway, if you wanted that.
I wanted this. I wanted this. I thought it'd be funny. I wanted. I care.
It's a great level for this kind of format, honestly. In fact, in one of the BRBs, we had a version of Alleyway called Smalleyway, and you were only allowed to play Kid on it during BRB. So, that is a bit of a throwback. That went over pretty well. Now it's a map made by Camel.
Let's go.
He also has a small version of Wild Den, which was in a CMR once.
I'm gonna save the small versions of Containment and Story now. I'm gonna have the full quadfecta.
One day. A little over halfway. We got an AS.
Yep. The last one was an SS, right? Pretty sure.
Let me check Duskid. See where your PBs are. Plant has PB'd Alleyway, has an 18.8. Idle is sitting at...
Don't tell Ideal.
Oh, well, you're gonna hear Idle's also.
Okay.
Idle has a Worth run 9 months ago. It's not like a good run, but it's a tiny bit better than 18. Idle currently does not have a man-girl PB.
Really? Really?
What I mean by that is Idle hasn't SS'd it yet.
Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I should do that. To be honest.
I mean,
Maybe
you
I
have
should
a
actually
33-second one, but
Close.
Plant currently winning.
Few seconds.
Is what I'm saying.
Ow. Forgot Tigers can lose. Funny little guys.
Oh, that's tragic.
Another AS. Both of you have multiple ASs at this point. But only one of you has an SS. But it's alright, there are 3 minutes to go. Or if you two both agree to it, we could have a bonus 2 minutes if you think you're just that close. I don't mind something like that, but I'd make you agree to it pretty soon.
I don't mind.
I'm fine with the 3 minutes.
So 13 minutes total for this?
We're at 7.5 minutes. You want it to be 10 or 12? Or...
I'm gonna do 12 if you want one.
Sure.
Alright, we'll make it 12.
It's all about the content. Man, I don't know about you, but I love hitting trash cans and tires.
I'm having so much fun right now.
First I tortured. I convinced Grace. Definitely didn't threaten it. It's mine to do this, and then now I'm getting plant to torture. Let's go. I love being evil.
That's an SS, right?
Hopefully.
Yep, that's a 14.6.
SS2.
Normally in a BRB setting, you'd be able to see when your opponent also gets an SS. Because it's on the leaderboard. We have a 17.4 from Idle now.
We're on the board, let's go.
Plant sitting at 219th on the leaderboard.
That's actually kind of crazy. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's awesome how fast you get able to go.
Well, the average experience is if you SS it, you SS it once.
True, yeah. You don't play this level more than once.
Which is quite possibly what you had before today, Plant.
Definitely.
9.5 minutes.
Awesome.
We have some more Kansai action on Duskid.
Let's go.
With more than just man girl.
I don't know if that's a PB, but it would be a very small
Not a PB, but close. You're 3 frames away.
Is there also a donation incentive for this too? Is that not?
I was just about to mute and describe some of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Well,
that, but not while you two can hear it.
Okay.
Also, 70 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Alright, with only 1 minute left in this. Just a reminder, if you want to donate or anything and suggest what custom level to play for the third round that these two players do, just say in chat any level suggestions that you have, including a donation message, or DM me if you donate anonymously or anything like that. You know, you can pick a CMP level or some other kind of custom level, and these two will grind it. 20 seconds left.
Bleh.
More ASs. Last seconds. 12 minutes. Last run, and then time's up. This better be a PB.
Nope.
More timing.
Well,
I can't figure out how I want to deal with that fucking thing on the right. But yeah. GG.
All right. Round 1 goes to Plant
GG's.
with a 14.633. I think is what you got.
Is it okay if I watch the girl record? I'm curious to see what the
ahead.
girl route is.
Yeah, check out some
Cool,
replays.
that's a good idea.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
That is clean.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think my biggest problem was I went all the way over here. I probably had to get this dust if I wanted to not to leave all this dust over here because I can't get
dust in each corner
I can't
is
reach
pretty
that
tough.
far, right?
There might be a different man run also. I don't remember what the man record is.
11.466.
Like,
Let's see.
A little better.
Fishy has both records now. At some point he got them. I don't remember there being any differences between the two. It's been a while since I played them.
I think I had an okay idea of what to do. I just wasn't supering very early.
Just gotta learn how to set up the super and get the dust on the top right as part of the route. And how to how to do the left side smoothly to set that up. Get the correct number of dust. That's what it comes down to. Not a 12-minute problem for that.
That did end up being pretty fun though.
Yeah. I mean, 14 seconds isn't bad. It is honestly about where I was. If I had to guess, you guys would have been more around like 12 to 14 seconds. Because
we suck, I guess.
You know, it's just I haven't really done it for a while, but that's what I imagine the route would end up being for a somewhat casual route. I remember doing like top left first when I originally did a somewhat fast, somewhat casual route with man, and just getting the
so you'd go up
there.
like
I'd do top left and then I'd do bottom left.
Okay.
And I at least knew to like include the super the same way. If you guys want to watch each of your runs, you can.
Oh yeah. I'd have to go to Dust Kid, right?
Probably go to the girl leaderboard is the easiest place to look it up because there aren't.
Oh, and then I can just look at the friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, friends works too. Maybe.
Mine's 96th. Just go to 96th.
I don't even know if friends is working. It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. I don't think it works.
What the hell?
Maybe if characters are on, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't work with characters on, I think. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I think I spent way too much time trying to focus on actually hitting the golems.
Where was yours?
96th.
You're looking at any percent.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. 90. Oh, so was my 14 like what? Where was that like, leaderboard wise?
For girl,
66th girl, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, 96th. Okay, yeah, I was getting a bit confused because you said like 200th, but that's probably just
on
for
overall
all around, right?
216th or something.
Hey, my PB's I have a man PB now. Let's go because I did a vague route, a similar route to it.
Idle just beat by a second. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh man. All right, well let's move on to the next round.
Sweet.
So, the next level has been chosen from a list by one of our donors. Also, shoutouts to Umbreon who just got the Consite frame.
Oh shit! You're at Consite. Let's go. GG Umbreon.
Nice.
And A-Boss did it as well. So the next level has been chosen by Dustworth in fact. So perhaps it'll be a Dustworth level for you too, from your list. And it's going to be Rooftops SS. So staying in city, we're going to do Rooftops SS now. Same idea. This one's going to be 15 minutes because it's a bit longer. A little bit longer of a level. This should be a little bit more straightforward. I'm going to recommend you also pick the same character as each other. Maybe you should both pick Worth. But it does work totally fine for both characters. You see them both in top 10.
So, I want to do man.
You want to do Worth v man then?
Yeah, you can agree to whatever you want.
The battle of the two.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure.
All right,
let's do that.
Sure. Also, doesn't this stage have like a bunch of tail dashes at like top level or something? And that's like what I remember at this.
As Worth, tail dash only saves like 1 frame, so it's just for style.
Okay.
Which is why I did them.
Hell yeah, the goat.
But yeah, as Worth, tail dashes really save like no time.
Okay, that's good to know at least.
I have no recollection of this map, so it's very blind for me.
All right, well that's why you got 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're both ready? Looks like it.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a race to get higher on the leaderboard. Whoever has the best SS after 15 minutes wins. I'm gonna look at their PBs for fun that they already have. Plant sitting at 1513 with a 41.3 time.
It's definitely my first SS.
Idle has SS'd it at least one more time. In the top 400 with a 35.666.
Alright, just PB.
Alright. Well, you got an AS. Sorry, that was not a PB, in fact.
Oh shit! Maybe I should turn protocols on so I can see stuff.
Oh yeah, editor is allowed as well. You guys
awesome.
did agree on that. You didn't. And we forgot to mention it during Alleyway, but it's not that kind of level where editor really helps because of cycles.
Yep.
Normally in BRB we don't allow editor, but it matches the feel of how we want this to go. Let's see our players try to get a good PB in this time limit. Maybe they'll find a new strat. You could even use frame advance if you needed to.
True. Advance is awesome. I love it so much. Like genuinely one of the best tools in this game. It's crazy.
Yeah, the only thing off limits is replays.
Oh, this seems good.
Both of you are practicing the same section.
Really?
Yeah.
We're in sync. Plays and I share the same brain style.
I don't think character is going to play much of a factor here, but we'll see.
That's good.
Plant learning how to super too high.
Too far away.
Also, make sure you're not looking at chat, or they'll give you hints, which we don't want.
Yeah, I have Discord open.
Yeah, I just have to see Plant's screen on the other monitor, which is a bit hard. Which I'm,
Yeah, don't watch
I'm
each
not
other.
sure watching.
You're watching me?
I'll close your stream. I'll close your stream. Sorry. Inside of the second number. Sorry for cheating. I want you to get in.
That's why we have BRB in separate channels. You don't even have the chance to cheat.
I have to cheat
You
all
can
the time.
trust me. I'm not cheating. You can trust me.
All right, what do you two think you're gonna get? Let's hear it. What's the time?
World
Predictions
records
go.
25, right? World records are 20. World records 24.8, right? Something like that.
Maybe I'll get a 30. I don't know.
All right,
I'd
bold.
like to predict I'd probably get around. Since I got a 31 already, I'd like to imagine since I'm practicing, I'd probably get around a 29, maybe. I don't know how fast the strats I find work.
Yeah, no meaningful completions yet. We're just both in editor practicing. But it has been 5 minutes. So you'll need to get some runs eventually. The more time you spend in editor, the less likely you are to get an actual run. That's a PB.
You are so right about that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we shouldn't Plant on practice. Just go get runs right now. It's fine. Don't worry.
Really what you should be doing is trying to give each other bad advice. The rare opportunity to
Deals
interfere.
bad advice.
Hey, Plant, did you know that did you know that you actually have to hit all
I'm
the
gonna
apples in
practice.
order to get normal SS?
What'd you say?
Didn't you know you had to hit all the apples in order to get normal SS?
Huh.
Yeah, you should
All
try
this
and hit the
time.
apple.
We're changing this to an
Yeah.
apple SS race all of a sudden.
Have you both considered going for the no super ending?
True. Well, I'm gonna just play any percent instead. Man. I know you love any percent. It's just the category you spend a lot of time running.
Yes, I do.
You're missing out on a few good ones. I'm sure there are a few any percents you'd like.
Yeah, any percent actually has a lot of nice.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
really
just
nice
I'm
there.
just very stubborn. That's all
Yeah.
there is to it.
Yeah, people have their preferences.
I'm a completionist. That's why I do SS.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah,
want
I
to complete the
started with
global
SS
records, you
also.
have to-
It
Yeah,
used
if you
to
want
be
to- if you wanna-
me leading SS and Yoda leading any percent for a bit there.
You know, Plant. Though, if you want to complete the global rankings, you're gonna have to do any percent. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I will.
SS though is awesome. I love it. Such a fun category.
7 minutes. I've
7
mostly
minutes,
just been
7.
doing any percent more recently just because easier levels and all that.
Fair.
And I already did all the SSs for the most part. I already did my attempt at rerouting a lot. But that's what any percent was missing out on. That's why more of my recent PBs are any percent.
Yeah, some of those recent PBs have been pretty cool.
But this is the Plant Idol show.
Yeah, not the Xanda show.
Need more Zonda show though.
I'll have something for you by the end of the year, I'm sure.
Eyes. Dude, I don't know how to do the start as worth. It's just so awkward.
Both of you did start practicing in the beginning around the same time, so looks like we'll be seeing some runs soon.
Ooh.
This is so bad. Some of these sections are so bad.
Also, Glass brings up a good point in chat. The true completionist goes for King Janitor, which is all characters, all ILs. Which is also
Well,
something
just-
that I did before taking ILing more seriously.
That's like 590 IOs or something. If I recall.
It's 292.
590.
Or was it 291? Yeah, 291 SS. SS 291 is a category.
The best category.
So 582 would be the total.
Hell yeah, blind. Anytime 42 race coming up. Okay. I shouldn't be saying these things as bugs. I don't want to be held to that. I think it's a PB.
A PB,
Nice.
you say?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 31.182 is a PB from Idle. 143rd. But will it soon be 144th?
Come on, Plant, you got this. Gotta be me. Come on.
You better watch out. Mosso
Thanks,
might be in
idea.
chat too.
Uh-oh.
The secret boss. Third player.
Also, please don't beat all my PBs. I like some of them. How's learning going for you, Plant? Are you doing it since now?
No completions yet.
Doing
We'll
okay.
see soon.
You got this,
Maybe
Plant, I
soon.
believe.
4.5 minutes
God,
left.
What the hell?
Like last time, when the time is up, you'll be able to finish the final run that you're on.
Good.
So, you know, you can start right before the time is up. Start your last attempt.
Honestly, depending on how tired I feel after this, I might actually try and do rooftops. So this is actually pretty fun. I like this so far, even though I don't know what I'm doing.
This is so bad.
Don't worry, Plant, it's fun.
Still only one SS so far between the two players.
No, no sense.
AS.
Yep. Has to be a better way to do this. It has to be.
Under 3 minutes left.
An SS, I think. Should be.
Yeah, Plant's in the lead now. By a
Oh
second.
shit. That's fine.
With
Oh,
113 on the leaderboard.
This guy's so fast. Wow.
He's a gaming goblin.
True.
But Idle has the faster AS by 1 frame.
Watch out, Plant.
So, fairly even, honestly. Both of you making kind of similar kinds of mistakes in terms of time losses. So we'll see who makes fewer mistakes. You better watch out. Maso is here watching.
Oh, they talk in chat.
Yeah, they're calling you two out and saying you're overrated.
Oh. I can see how it is, Maso. I see how it is.
Okay.
They said you should uninstall.
Dang, so sad. After all the times I congratulate you after your PBs too, this is how I get treated.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Okay, nice 29.1.
Alright, sub
SS?
30 from Idle. That's an SS.
Oh.
Both players at the low 29s now. Idle with a small lead. Less than 0.1. Both low 29s.
What's the time?
29.182.
Well, what's the? How much time do we have?
Oh, you guys have a minute left. 1 minute left.
Thanks.
Too many times to look at. Yeah, it's tense now. No more joking, Maso.
Oh, no,
Missing dust at the end. Not quite sub 29. Plant takes the lead, also by 0.1. Low 29. 20 seconds left. Just one more good run. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1.
GG.
GG?
I missed this at the very. Yeah, I lost.
Idle lost right at the end. So you can finish the run while you stopped your run anyway.
Well, I
with
missed.
the win
I
here.
missed the. Okay, well.
GG.
Very
GG.
close. Very
coming
close.
in.
Yeah, just you two are in the same spot on the leaderboard basically. If you want to see each other's
Damn.
times.
Close, holy shit.
Yeah, low 29s.
I could have gotten like, man, if only I
29.0
had
and
super quick attack earlier.
Each of you had some close call ASs around the same time as well.
Oh, that's smart.
So man, clearly better than Worth, once and for all.
Clearly.
Plants the goat. That's all. That's all this confirms.
Thanks.
Well, the way you do the ending is interesting.
Yeah, not typical. You guys might as well watch some other runs too while you're at it.
I don't know what I was.
world
I
record
wasted
and
so
stuff.
much time at the super. I could have.
I think I do a couple
earlier.
wacky things that aren't in most runs.
It's kind of a wacky
Oh, this
level.
makes a lot. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. I want to play this now. This looks so
cool.
You should
It
check
does
out the
look
mana
fun.
as well.
Yeah.
Down the down light, that light down dash too at the end. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, the reaction. I don't think it was needed, but did it anyway.
And it has man record. Let's see.
Yeah, at the time that Indpop and JVC and Camel were playing Man on the Level, they originally bopped Worth for world record. I think I had like third or something at the time as Worth. Maybe Fishy had the record. And I was just like, well, there's all this man action on rooftops. I want to represent the underrepresented character.
Underrepresented.
So then I
True.
I optimized Worth a little bit more and went for sub 25, and then they stopped. So it was a little bit of a race for sub 25, and Worth won in that case.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Worth demolished it considering top 3.
Well, it's only 0.2 faster. I do think Man's capable of faster for sure.
Yeah, Man had
and it
some
is a
pretty cool
relatively
strats.
old record at this point. Time does lead to being able to bop those old runs.
Time for new blood, right?
Yep.
Yep.
They're always beatable.
You and I playing. We got to continue the Rooftops world record battle.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, you could do it as
Cool.
Man, I'm pretty sure. Definitely available. Were there any suggestions for custom levels from chat? I didn't see any during this time, but for the third round, although Plant has secured the best of 3, we're gonna have a third round anyway for fun. And if there are any custom level suggestions, that would be appreciated. I'd recommend CMP, for example, or any other possible reasonable custom levels in a certain amount of time. CC4 probably not. Probably not CC4 for this kind of setting. That'd be more of a, you know,
And
if you
doesn't
just
Ideal
wanted to beat it.
Ideal, do you have like a time on that, or
no? I
an
actually
SS?
don't. It's the only one I
Okay.
don't have a time on. I don't have an SS 2 or 4.
If you haven't played CC4 at all, I think that kind of race would be interesting, kind of like the blind new player kind of stuff. You know, it's the first time you've seen the level. Maybe you saw it earlier in the relay. I think it could be interesting. The go-to levels by Arb, that's a good series for something like this, honestly. That's a good suggestion. I don't remember what 1000 is like, but do you want to... Arb, do you think 1000 is probably the best fit for this? Because I think that's a pretty good suggestion. And if
Yeah, I
you
have a
can
map
link
that I
in chat, that'd be
I have
helpful.
a map that I uploaded that I basically didn't really play. So want to do this plant?
Which one?
Let's see.
I can also take another one from the list if you two want.
By the way, I'm not being serious about this. Don't we're not doing hybrid noise bloom. We're not doing this.
Okay. Well,
you should.
Yeah, some of the later go-to levels are quite harder.
Well, let's do whatever that level is.
Go-to 1000.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I guess.
Can someone link it? I don't have it handy.
Yeah, I think go to 1000 was daily.
Was
Wait,
it?
no,
We'll just
one of the go-tos
verify
was daily.
whether or not you two have played it. That's what I'm gonna do.
I know I have not played it.
Oh, 6000. I think 6000.
Yeah, Idol's played a few more
6000 was daily.
customs than you.
Yeah, I haven't played 1000.
Idol has a few more hours than me.
All right.
No,
Is it
no,
linked
it's not.
somewhere? The level?
Here, I'll just send the dust kid link I found. Here.
Arb linked it.
Arb linked. All right. All right. Check that level out. I'll download it and we'll
Looks
see
like
on the
leaderboards are
select.
It looks like characters are mainly
We should
man and
look at
girl.
it, right?
I just looked at leaderboard. Looks like we're doing man and girl because only there's only one
I would
kid
suggest
SS.
man.
Okay.
I'm gonna suggest man on the level. But you got the level plant.
Yes.
Okay. So this is gonna be man. We're gonna have 10 minutes. I think is fair. We're not gonna increase it. I only increased it in alleyway because we were just kind of feeling it out, and it's a fairly complex one. I think this one we might actually stay for 10 minutes. Kind of, you know, I want to try to rush you two a little bit. Editor is allowed. Replay is not allowed.
Okay.
And, you know, if you really want to do frame advance, sure. It's short. It's fairly linear, and if you jorf, go ahead and jorf.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, good luck. You guys
The
are both
winner
ready?
plane is whoever has more dwarfs in their PB. I'm
ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know about that. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So the go-to series is a series of difficult maps made by Arb, and they get quite a bit difficult in the later ones, especially. They aren't the easiest kind of levels to sight read, because you know they're hard. They're supposed to be relatively hard levels. So using editor will certainly help both players. But they haven't played it before, so they're just gonna feel it out. You know, try to solve the problems that come up. But definitely a reasonable kind of thing to ask for in 10 minutes. And if you like this style level, Arb has made, I think 7,000 was the most recent one. We've done 7,000.
He's made 7,000 of these levels.
There are 7,000 of them. No, 6,000. So 7,000 is next. Whenever it happens.
It is gonna release 1,000 stage map pack. That's crazy.
Still in the works, confirmed. 7,000 coming. It'll be ready for the best of 2023.
Let's go.
Confirmed. We have 3 successful con-site frames today from Dill, Maso, and Umbreon. Grace must have taken a break.
I'm not sure if Grace is going to go back for it.
Grace wants to play Lethal Company. You know.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Ideal?
I did.
We might have to.
I'm not sure if
we
I'm
might
gonna
have to run it after this. I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough energy after this. I didn't sleep well tonight. Last night.
Oh man.
Yeah, I gotta have some casual enjoyment too, not just speed run and only speed run.
Yeah.
I certainly don't have any energy after today. This has been a long day.
And we got day 2 tomorrow, featuring Blind Relay Blitz.
Tomorrow I'm hoping should be a little bit more chill, because I don't have
There's less stuff
a
going
huge
on tomorrow.
10-person relay that I need to pay attention to.
I know I'm gonna also. I'm pretty sure I'm also going to be. I think I still have some to tell Justin. I'll have some stuff about Scar percent before. So yeah.
Yep.
That's all I have left to do. Yeah, it's awesome seeing how many new people have actually played the game and have stuck with it recently. It's awesome.
So tomorrow, we're gonna start at the same time, 19 UTC, with the scrub percent. After 1 hour, we'll start Blind Relay Blitz 3. After BRB 3, we have a little bit more ramen map making, and then after that, we're gonna have an Apple SS randomizer from Skyhawk. That's on the menu for tomorrow.
That Apple SS randomizer will be very tasty.
There will be a lot of apples. Trust me.
So far, both players still have been practicing an editor, it looks like. I don't think I've seen any run completions yet, but we have some attempts.
Yep.
I am attempting. Oh.
We are.
Hold up, that sucks.
We're now discovering the beginning.
That sucks.
Arb found out. Arb's going to hear that and just put a cap in the chat. Well,
All right, Glass takes the lead on GoTo 1000.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Wait.
Glass takes the lead.
If that's not my team, that's fine. Go Glass, go. That's an AS, I think.
Go Glasgow.
Idle with the
even
AS.
Up the score.
Sad. So.
Glass was the much safer, slower kind of run than what either of you two are going for.
Gotta go for the cool run. Yeah. Gotta go for the swag strats.
Yeah, not quite in this same kind of competition. Just doing the SS for the SS. We're at 5.5 minutes also, so time over halfway done. It's funny to compare how aggressive some of these strats are that the players are going for. Some playing it safe in certain spots, or not. But still a few strats may elude these players. And we,
yeah,
the
but I just
viewers,
gotta get
to
a
know.
run.
We can see them both. But all it takes is one run.
I have an idea. Maybe if I can actually get this boost. I don't have a good idea.
3.5 minutes.
I'll just send it to it's fine.
Glass still in the lead.
The last one's is that a point for my team?
No.
I think that works. Oh.
Technically, Idle's in the lead with the AS. 2.5 minutes remain.
I think I got it.
Avenged with an SS.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Slowest SS on the board.
It's an SS at least. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Glass, I'm slowest SS by like 6 seconds.
I keep forgetting to hit that.
1.5 minutes remain.
I had a very slow start strat, and then I had to farm a super in the middle that I didn't end up using.
Idle with an SS. 13.6.
Let's go.
Shots losing 2 seconds at the very end.
Yeah. I was a little concerned you were just gonna heavy.
I found
45 seconds left. It's business time. It's clutch time.
Oh my god.
Close.
Oh no.
30 seconds.
No way.
20 seconds. Again, you can continue any runs at the time limit. 10 seconds. AS. 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think I missed us. Oh no.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
miss us.
I missed us. Sad.
Damn.
Oh, close.
So both of you have
GGs.
some pretty quick ASs, but unfortunately, Idle was the only SS. But that is a win for Idle. 1 more point for Idle.
GG. Whose strats were faster?
You both had low 11 strats.
Yeah, one
So,
two AS.
little unclear. Plant did have a faster AS, but you know, it always depends. Not an SS doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I want to get a good
Yeah.
round, to be honest.
Damn. I lost so many runs because my heavy was in the wrong direction.
You also kept doing
heavy
a
too
light
early.
near the end, which is only barely faster than a heavy, and a heavy would just always hit the dust.
Can you heavy all of it like that, or
Yeah, you just had to be a
You
little
have
bit more
to-
careful about it. You know, be willing to lose like less than 0.1. But trying to get all of it
Yeah.
with a downlight is actually a very hard ask. You know, that's a very IL specific kind of strat, which saves minimal time, which you know, in this kind of setting where you only have 10 minutes, I wouldn't advise it compared to a heavy.
that's how you do it.
Yeah.
You just keep the double jump.
Yeah, Idle was doing that.
Oh my god, I would have had it. Maybe. Damn. All right.
But that is right that a downlight would clear it. and could be faster. But also so would dwarf boosting. And it's not like you're gonna go for that.
Well, let's check the record, right?
Yeah, let's see what the record is. Fishy's got the record. I'd be surprised if Fishy doesn't do dwarves.
Oh, that's sweet.
Let's see.
Okay, and it's just normal. Dang.
Yeah, not too much funny stuff to do in the final boost area.
Oh, that makes so much more sense how he does that. Oh.
And then it
might
but
be able
he
to save a
saves
life
the bottom. He saves the bottom prism, the big prism. That's cool.
That makes so much more
T-roll going
sense.
backwards.
Holy shit, why did I think of that?
Alright, well, good
Well, that was
job
really
to the
fun.
two of you.
Yeah, that was very fun,
Thanks.
GG.
This is the kind of stuff that BRB is all about. We'll call it a preview of BRB. Not
What
a
is
stock
BRB?
level, but fun nonetheless.
What is BRB?
BRB is Blind Relay Blitz, which is a relay, which basically just means that I have multiple people play for each team, similar to the Cyber Complex relay. It's a blind, which means you haven't seen the levels before, and Blitz just means it's fast. And I like acronyms, I guess, that are a little weird to use. Just our traditional, at this point, Dust Force naming conventions of being misleading or slightly incorrect somehow. So what BRB has is a bunch of levels kind of like this. There are some normal ones and there are some unusual ones that have a gimmick or two, perhaps. And we're gonna see those tomorrow when we do our BRB time slot at 20 UTC after the scrub percent.
Sweet, now I'm informed. Thank you.
You are technically on Avenged's BRB team, so if you want to hang out and help out the team during that time, similar to the...
So do I play?
Well, we do already have enough players.
Okay.
So, if you responded earlier, I think you would have been on the team.
Yeah, that's all good.
But we have our players now. You can be our backup.
Okay, sure.
And you can hang out tomorrow. And
yeah, you can hang out in the
help
team.
out with commentary.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll be in.
maybe.
We'll be in separate channels, so you can be on your. You can be in your team helping. Because some of them are like puzzle levels, and you as a team, even though you have only one person allowed to play the level, at that time, you can try to figure it out with your team, or you can commentate like me, and I just have.
Can you go into the level and like try to route it or whatever? Like.
Only one person on the team is allowed to play it at that time.
Okay, yeah.
So that's a specific rule for BRB. No editor, no replays. You're only doing it for like 10 minutes anyway, so we might as well take out some of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's very similar to what you two just did, except there are a lot of different people playing a bunch of weirder different maps. It's kind of like the best comparison is like the Mario Maker relays that you'll see at GDQ. That's partially what inspired it. But it's our own kind of twist on the idea. Because it's not like you're handing off the controller and playing the same level. Alright, well that wraps up day 1 of our Abrupt Showcase. Our more action-packed day, although BRB 3 tomorrow should be pretty fun as well. We'll be back tomorrow at 19 UTC. Are there any streamers out there that are deserving of a raid?
Let's see. Is anyone live on Dust Force right now? No, just us.
Yeah, Dust Force gets the
Hot
priority.
today for me.
Anyone that wants to stream?